I stopped streaming yesterday, and I was like, I did a couple chores, you know, whatever, had some food, and I was like, you know what, kind of want to start a Blueprints run. I feel like this game is a perfect example of how to create a sense of mystery and exploration. That's what I like about this. It's not just like, hey, here's a puzzle, do a puzzle, now do a slight variety of that puzzle, now do a slight variation, now do a slight variation like The Witness was. This is like, it has an actual amazing atmosphere and setting, and there's just a really great sense of exploration. The puzzles themselves also, I also appreciate how it seems like there's a mix of sort of, now I don't know how Cosmic Brain the puzzles are going to get, but it does seem like all of the puzzles that I have solved so far have not been, like I feel like they've been just right. Like the clues have been in the room that you're trying to solve the puzzle in, and there are things that prevent you from going astray. Like for instance, the note that says, I appreciated how I didn't need to know the rules of darts in order to solve the puzzle. I like that. It's not requiring any specialized knowledge. Like you don't know how to play chess to solve the puzzles, for instance. But I also wonder whether there will be a separate layer to the game that does require specialized knowledge or that does require clues from many rooms all put together. I suspect that's true, but they've arranged it so that that doesn't matter. At least so far. I don't know what I'm going to need to do to like get the credits, or if there's going to be like a true ending or multiple endings. I have no idea about any of that so far. But everything that has happened so far, like, there's plenty to explore, and it's going great. It's not convoluted. It's not annoying. It's not repetitive. Really, really, really like it so far. I wanted to play last night, but obviously I didn't want to do a run while I wasn't streaming because I know that would make people upset. What I did instead is I went through my notes, and while I was going through my notes, I got the stupid, oh my god, so there's this thing, for anybody who hasn't seen this yet or is maybe behind or something, there's this thing where you constantly see two pictures, and you need to figure out which the two pictures are like one letter off of each other. And there was one that I just couldn't get yesterday. I finally got it. It's really easy, and I feel so stupid. It's planet without plane. Oh, but I got to go back and see what room that was even in, because I didn't write down what room that was in. All right, y'all. Here we go. Day 8, and I will, if there's anybody new who might not understand what's going on in this game and wants to be more in the loop, I will attempt to explain the basic premise and everything we've learned so far, just to fill in any gaps that someone might be missing. The silent chronographer says, oh man, I watched the VOD last night, and that lab activation is the most bananas clutch nonsense. It took until day 36 to pull that off. You know, something that I appreciate about this game is if you just wander around, a lot of the times you find cool shit. Is my experience so far. You worked out that March of the... Oh, sorry, that was... There was a hold... Hi, Kenzie, by the way. Asuki, if you end up here somewhere, just type something in chat so I can give you a mod. You worked out... Cinnamon Ramen says, I worked out that March of the count meant 03 for March, but I interpreted it to mean count the same number as the month. Oh, so 0303. Well, I thought it was counting as well. But I never thought to think of that type of counting. Hey, Luge. What's this? All right, so I will do a quick summary in case there may be anybody who hasn't seen the game yet. So this is a puzzle roguelite, actually, very much a roguelite. So there's like progression between runs. And the way that the game is laid out is very cool, very interesting. You start out at this estate from your great uncle, and the goal is to find room 46, but you're told that there's only 45 rooms in this estate. What's interesting is the layout changes. So you see there's 3 doors here, and we can choose to go in any one of those 3 doors. I'm also going to pick up my allowance here, which is part of the meta progression. Now I'm gaining some money every day, which is nice. So you do get more stuff as you play and uncover secrets, but you have to uncover secrets to get more stuff. So, but anyway, so for the first door here, let's go inside, and you'll see that we are presented with 3 rooms that we can select to draft. So if I pull up in the map here, we are placing one of these 3 rooms right here down on the map. And that means that you have some control over the layout of the estate. And that becomes very, very important because if we pick the nook, for instance, we are able to go up from the nook, but we can't go to the side. You may create a series of rooms that literally block you out and you get stuck. And if that's the case, the day ends, it's over, and you have to restart again. On the same note, we only have 70 steps. So every time we enter a new room, it takes a step, including when we backtrack. So if we go back and forth between the same room, our steps go down. So you have to be very careful where you move and be aware of how many steps you have. Let's start out... I still don't know the best strategy for this. It does seem like, in general, you want to sort of explore widely because the more rooms you place down, the more stuff you can find in those rooms. So in general, I think it's really good to value... You want to move northward towards this antechamber because presumably that's where the end of the game will be, but I've never successfully made it inside because the antechamber is locked. Dang, this is cool. Yeah, I really enjoy it. Don't forget about the outside room. Oh yeah, thank you. And we did unlock an outside room that I'm going to go to right now. I'm going to toss down the nook, mainly because it has a key inside. And keys are very, very useful. We also have started to unlock some things outside. We have a room that we've unlocked out here, and in order to get to this room, we had to find a room in the estate called a garage, power up the garage and open the door, and then go outside, and it led down this path, and we opened this gate from the back. Now that's permanently unlocked, and one of the best things about that is we have gained a permanent unlock in the form of this. It's not always a tool shed, but it can be a tool shed. We can take a tool shed here to get 2 special items that will then make our traversal of the estate much easier. We could take a root cellar to make rooms in our house more likely to contain dig spots. I still wonder if you can dig up something rare and special. I don't know. There are some other synergies with digging too, but in order to dig stuff up, we need a shovel. And, well, you can't guarantee you're going to get a shovel, I don't think. This is a brand new one to me as well, Shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms drafted. So something really cool is a room has an effect. Like this one makes certain red rooms, which can actually give us negative effects, not happen. I do like that. But what's also interesting is I think it's important to choose new room types because they often contain secrets or lore or clues in them. I'm going to take the shelter because I want to see if there's anything actually in the shelter itself that might be interesting. Very often it seems like we get clue. Oh, I thought that was a wait, time lock safe? Yeah, see, this is exactly why I wanted to do this. What is a time lock safe? I can't even open it. And there's a computer terminal here. Some rations. And some sanity improving pictures of the outside as you spend day after day in the shelter. Oh, is a note? Okay, well, what did they use the shelter for here? Mass Thespian says, hello, Carl and everyone. Can't stay long as I've got to get to bed. Coming up here at midnight in the UK. Just want to say I've been really enjoying your playthrough, Carl. I want to thank you for getting your VODs up on YouTube so quickly. My pleasure. Glad you've been enjoying this. This game has been great. Oh yeah, Kenzie has been putting some game progress in exclamation rooms. Thank you very much for doing that, Kenzie. No, absolutely no worries about keeping it updated. I can do it after the stream too. Okay, so this is a note. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool. What I think is interesting is they've incorporated the randomness and the roguelike elements of the house changing into the lore itself. So like even within the world, the house is constantly changing. That's what the draft pool is referring to. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay, so the Red Guard is a reference that I don't think I've seen yet, though we have red envelopes. The red envelopes were sort of like the owner of the estate, which is called Mount Holly, was being blackmailed, but we don't know why yet or what the sort of like underlying mystery was going on. I'm on day 8, Carnaxis. Is there any other information here? I don't think so. All right, vitamins. Let's see what's on the computer. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. So we can access the time lock safe, we can access a radiation monitor, or we can log into the network. If I access the radiation monitor, what does this mean? Measure the radiation levels detected in the ground. So would there be, if the reading is 12, does anybody know what this unit is? Micro SVs or higher? Emergency protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Whoa. Sieverts? Interesting. This means that if we can generate a little bit of radiation, we could unlock all of the doors in the house. What are the current levels at? 0.08, so there's not very much radiation. We needed to get to 12, right? Yeah. Carl, do you remember the date you first arrived at the estate? No, I don't think so. Maybe November 13th, but that might be a date that I've read on a paper if that's something that means something else. I think it's sometime in November, if I'm correct. Unit of radiation absorption. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't heard that one before. I haven't done very much with radioactive substances. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any... Oh, wait, I do know what day it is. I have a library. I checked a book out from the library. Let me show this on stream real quick here. I checked out a book from the library on November 13th, but I don't know what day I was on that. Fuck. Wait, that's a little bit less helpful than you might want it to be. Here we go. So I checked out this book from the library. This is from my notes. On November 13th, 1993. But I don't remember what day I was on then, so it's not that day anymore, I guess. Okay, it says you can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain... Wait, once unlocked, it'll remain open for 4 hours. Oh my god, so you have to get it at the actual time, too. Oh my god, please enter an unlocked date. But there might be something in it right now. Like, oh, I guess that's the point. It's not me storing stuff. There's something in it that I want. It has to be at least 1 hour in the future. Well, it's definitely November something right now. But hell if I know what day it is. Maybe I can figure this out. I am on day 8. On the intro, did it actually say what date? Oh, timer start. Thank you. I always forget to start the timer every single time. I'm tempted to look at my VOD and see... I do see Friday, November 13th again listed somewhere else. Where was this? Friday, November 13th. I think in the vault, which would mean that this is November 14th. This might be November 14th right now. I'm looking for anything else in my notes that has a date on it that might be useful here. Wow, so I need to be paying attention and recording to what day it currently is in game. My guess is it's November 14th, but it might be November 15th. I could check my VOD to actually verify to find the day on which I found the library book, or which I rented, I guess, the library book. So maybe I should explore and yeah, come back to this later, but it does say I need to pick at least a time an hour in the future. It could be November 13th. No, it's got to be at least November 14th. It could be the 14th or the 15th, I think, today. We just to note that we do I am trying to play the game without spoilers or backseating. I'm getting to the point where I'm a little bit less upset about like people suggesting ideas, because I know it's fun in chat to actually not know the answer and to be like, I want to suggest something too. So I think soon we'll allow that kind of stuff. But let me go a little bit longer completely blind. It's all good. It's all good. Appreciate the mods trying to keep everybody in check, and appreciate everybody who is doing that, and even the people who are just trying to help. It's all good. Okay. So let's go. How do I get out of this menu? I don't want to confirm. I want to go back. Oh my god. I literally can't undo any. Okay, wait. There we go. Back. What happens if I log into the network? So we found the password swan song by using the magnifying glass on some scribbles. Oh my god, I suddenly want to sign into AOL. I believe it says, I believe we got an unlock that allows us to remotely access one of the other computer terminals. View active terminals. No other ones are offline, but I think I could still access one of these, but I don't know if I would want to. Actually, accessing the laboratory could be amazing. Does it let me do that? Yeah, we could use the Blackbridge connection to connect to the laboratory. I actually like this idea. I'm gonna do that because the laboratory allows us to run an experiment. Yeah, experiment setup. And the experiment can completely change what our goal may be for that day. Let me try this. So here are the options. We choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. So immediately gain 1 key, gem, or gold, or gain. Well, if I had waited until later, so we can say the next 3 times we open a locked trunk. Oh, the next 3 times. I read this wrong first. I thought it was every 3 times you open a locked trunk. Okay, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house, or 3 gold for each red room. Or whenever you draft a shop room. I feel like the next 3 times we open a locked trunk will make me be really interested in saving them. And maybe we can use that to gain a lot of keys if we draft a bunch of hallways. Let's try that. So whenever we open a locked trunk, we'll gain a key. That makes me want to draft a bunch of hallways. Okay, cool. I like that. Let's come back to this to try to open the time lock safe when I get a better handle on what day it is. But I'm pretty sure it's the 14th. Problem is, it might be the 15th or even the 16th. So I'm not sure. Let's come back once we've gathered more information. Though it is a little bit tricky because we have to run outside. Another main goal for today is to unlock the secret garden. We have a secret garden key, but we don't really know where the secret garden is other than it's likely to be along the eastern and western walls. We also got some information about like where the soil is richer, and maybe you will be more likely to find the secret garden in the richest soil. I don't fully understand that yet. Incidentally, the hallway rooms are these. So we want to draft a bunch of these hallway rooms in order to get more keys now with our experiment that we're running. We got to the grotto on day 7. It took you like 40 days. Good morning from Juzzland. Hey, Hug. How goes the puzzling? It's going super well. Lots of cool things going on. I'm trying to get Juzz to play this, actually. I know he likes puzzle games. He loves The Witness, so I think he would really like this. I'm starting to think it's maybe a decent idea to try to open this one. We do have 2 gems. Just to see what options we're going to have. It would be really nice to put a passageway here, though it does kind of ruin our gems a bit. A Geist bedroom. I love it. Instead of a guest bedroom, it's a Geist bedroom. So this implies the existence of a room type called tomb. We have never found the tomb. We could take the parlor for some additional gems, or we could take the passageway for lots of options, but then we're going to be losing our gems. I'd say let's try to survive. Let's try to get by with just the... Actually, no, the passageway gives us keys later. I'm going to take the passageway. Passageway is super helpful, and we're going to get additional keys out of that because of our current experiment that we're running that says the more hallways we add, the more keys we get when we open things. We definitely want to take either a parlor or a spare room. I think let's go for the... parlors are nice to get some gems. I kind of need some gems right now. I'm going to go ahead and draft the parlor room. And I will immediately go in here and get gems because they might become immediately useful to us here. So the way the parlor room works is we have this wind-up key. Carl, did you sleep? Yes, I did. Oh, we also got a coin purse. Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1 in interest. Nice. We got that one last time as well. I just realized there's like a divider right there. I wonder how many of the basic rooms contain secrets. One secret that we figured out last time that I'm going to keep trying to fully figure out here is this is a picture of a pine, and this is a picture of a pin. And there's a clue that said with this picture, without this picture. So pine without pin gives us the letter E. On my list right now, I have something that I think says crack 8 safes, but it has some words before that, 5 words before that I haven't figured out yet. Okay, these boxes are a little bit of a logic puzzle. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This box has blue on it. There's nothing written on that box. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. This one's tricky. Can you show it? I will once we start focusing on that. I'm not going to focus on it until we get to 3 floors up. Let's see. The gems are in a box. What the heck? I've never seen one with just nothing written on it before. The gems are... So what we know about these boxes is that at least one of them has to be true and at least one of them has to be false. What's interesting is if there's nothing here, it's neither true nor false. So I think that means that one of these is true and one of these is false. How is that possible? The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. If that were false, the gems are in a box that is actually... No, this is false. The gems are in a box that is actually blue is false. And this one, the gems are in a box with blue on it, is true. And it's this one. And we just ignore this one, I think. I think they're in this one. These are getting more interesting. I wonder how many of these there are. It's always different each day. There we go. We got 2 gems. That was correct. Okay, let's keep proceeding over here. It would be nice to include a hallway because it'll give us more keys later. However, the pantry is more what we really need here because we need to go further to the right here. So, as much as I would love to draft this hallway because it's going to give us a lot of keys later, we do need to go to the right over here. So, I'm going to take the pantry. There are a lot of them. Amazing. Also, in the pantry is nice because we get a little bit of extra steps. We ate a banana, nom nom nom, and we get 4 coins. And that's a little shopping list that we've read before. Okay. I like the idea of putting a security room here, which is why I wanted to take the gems, so we would be able to do that. The security room is generally... I mean, it has a nice floor plan. It's going to allow us to go down over there to that side room, so I think that's the play, unless we take the chapel, but I'll spend a gem here for the security room. The problem with the chapel is you have to lose 1 coin every time you go into it. So this is how we've discovered the Swan Song password. It's this scribbled out. I would like to get the magnifying glass again, and also we should, when we go through these rooms, I think it'd be worth now doing a second check through just to make sure we're not missing any obvious things that I've overlooked on the previous times. For instance, at the end of the last stream, I noticed that do you see this thing right here? It was lit up in the lab, indicating that the lab was receiving power, which was something that I missed and misunderstood and basically lucked my way into last time because at the very end, I wandered into the lab and there was power to one of the puzzles that previously didn't have power. So there's a lot of things, like these things, I'm just realizing are in most rooms? Every room? I don't know. Let's look and see if there's something else we can learn just from looking at the same old rooms again. The computer terminal here, I don't think we need to mess with right now. Not until we get a key card or decide to do something different. Okay, do I want 2 reroll dice? Or do we want a laboratory? We've already gone into the laboratory from the computer. So I don't think we actually need to go into the laboratory. Let's take our Geist bedroom. And I've never been in it before, so maybe we'll learn something new here. I was expecting it to be a little bit spookier. Looks like we do. Oh, that's still just the regular bedroom. Okay, we've seen that before. But we get 2 reroll dice. These are really good. Because if we get a selection of 3 floor plans that we don't like, it allows us to re-roll them to try to find something better. Wait. I found the Geist. Yeah, this game is very interesting. This was not here before we... So we upgraded this room from a regular guest bedroom into a Geist bedroom. That was not there before. Wow. All right. All right. Let's. I do kind of want to go back to this nook, but let's see if we can maybe go back around to the left of this way instead. It's good to optimize the number of steps we take so we don't run out of steps. I do really enjoy an observatory. However, the den allows us a little bit more progress, but I think it's essential that we keep choosing the observatory because it says we gain 1 star for each time you've ever drafted an observatory in your entire playthrough. So as you can see, we already have, is it 4 stars, 5 stars? We have 5 stars in the top left corner. That's going to change the bonus that we receive. And I want to see what happens as we get higher star values. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That's excellent. So that's going to help us. Well, actually, some of the rooms with 4 doors are red rooms, but nonetheless, 4 doors are, of course, the maximum number of options. And that is very useful. Okay, I still have all the codes for here. So this one is P... let's see, I've got a letter K for this one. Wait, don't I have a letter K for this one? Do I have this? Peak and P. And so the answer to this room is K, the letter K. And so you place the letter K on the map here, and it says crack 8 safes. But I don't have all of these. I just have random letters filled in. So as I get to these ranks, we'll start to work on those, but not yet. All right, let's keep going. The weight room has 4, but it loses 30. Ooh, we've got to take this one. The Great Hall with 7 locked doors. Let's do it. This is a hallway, too. I've never been in this room yet, and I want to see what the 7 locked doors are. Oh, God. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I don't have any keys. So in retrospect, this maybe was a questionable decision because I don't have any keys right now. Let's come back to this. I don't need to step inside right now, unless there's a key on the... No need to step inside and waste the footstep. Let's come back to the Great Hall later. It's just 7 locked doors. But what's behind the locked doors? All right. Let's go back to our nook and get our first key. There we go. All right. I also want to check and see if there may be some secrets somewhere that have rooms that have more safes in them. Because the code that we have so far implies 8 safes, and we've also learned that there are 8 red letters, but we can only get 7 of them, which implies that there's at least 7 or 8 safes that we can open, and I've only found 2 safes at all. So there seem to be 5 or 6 hidden safes now that I'm unable to locate. So let's keep looking for them. Okay, what do we want here? Ooh, I wish I had the gems for this cloister. It would be nice to, we kind of want to go more to the left over here at some point, but I can't really do that here. I'm going to take the corridor because the more hallways we get, the more keys we get, because we're currently running an experiment in the lab that gives us a key for every 2 hallway rooms that we've drafted. Whenever we open a locked trunk. We need to find some locked trunks as well, since we don't have any yet. The archives are here, and the weight room. You know what? I'm starting to think that this Southern Cross is not so good, because rooms with 4 are often terrible, come with terrible downsides. Let's see. We either need to accept something like the archives here, which is going to make it so that one of these 3 floor plans, we can't actually see what it is. We need to lose an ass load of steps. I don't think that's acceptable. Or we need to redraw the floor plans and try again. Oh yeah, wait, we have the first 3 weight rooms. We have the first 3 red rooms negated. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Let's actually take either the archives or the weight room here. I completely forgot we have that. Okay. So, sheltered, it says in the bottom right. I wonder if we're more likely to find an item in the weight room or in the archives. I was thinking maybe I could still choose. I could still prefer one or the other based on more items. See, we can see the power grid here. This power grid is very interesting. All right, let's go this way, definitely. We can get an additional gem from the den. I like that. It gives us a very nice... it gives us very nice options here. Let's take the den here. I don't have any gems, and we need to get some. We need more gems so we can have more options. This is another room where I feel there must be a clock puzzle. Maybe some way to activate a safe if we come in at the right... Maybe if we come into this room at the right time, a safe will be opened? It does look like there's a key box right there. But maybe when we come in, maybe when we come into this room at this time, there'll be a safe revealed. That's my current guess. Let's try to come into this room at that time. That's going to be... Wait, that's actually very soon, is it not? Oh, I think I'm past it. It's actually very soon. Let's come back very soon. Sounds like a safe bet. Let's go down here first. West Hall is nice for adding more hallways, which will give us more keys later, I hope. It's getting there. Okay, in like 15 seconds, we need to come back into that room. So let's quickly... I've already read that. Let's quickly open up this room and just see. That would be a good place. Oh, we can get the secret garden key if we place a coat check room here. Or, while drafting, you may spend gems to read off floor plans. That's interesting, too. Let's go ahead and get our coat check room here, because this will allow us, if we find the secret garden, to obtain the secret garden key. Let's quickly run back here. So what I'm... Oh, no. I'm an hour off. I need to come back in another hour. Yeah, I don't know which hand this would refer to, but I'm waiting for the hands to mimic where these lines are. Okay, we need to come back in like another hour. I'm wrong. Was study a new room? Yeah, I should take the study just to... Oh my god, 3 keys. Just to have some more options, I think. This chapel would have its downside negated. Alternatively, the garage is very nice. 3 keys is kind of a big deal. So, we already have the weight room, which is giving us a lot of movement here. I don't know if the garage has any use other than the 3 keys, though. But 3 keys are huge. Absolutely huge. The whole game revolves around having enough keys to open doors in the late game. And so I'm quite happy. We opened this up, and we opened the car up using the car key. I wonder if there may be something else in here. Oh, I need to... 1, 2, 3, 4. I currently have a... Yeah, car minus car. Card minus car is D. Wait, what? Card minus car. Am I in the right room? That's not what I have written down. I think I messed this up. Card? That's not what I wrote last time. Card? Minus car is D. Queen minus... What? I have a C here. Why do I have a C? I think I might have messed it up. I'm gonna write C/D here. Because this clearly is D. Am I being an idiot right now? Card? Car. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just made a mistake last time. All right. I'm gonna need to review those again. Let's try to find the code right here. And then that might shed some light. Maybe we can figure out this one by context clues of what the possible words would be. Because right now I have C or D, blank, blank, ES. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. All right. I don't think there's anything else in here unless there's something sitting on the floor that I'm missing. It does seem like there's items that are kind of hidden away and hard to find sometimes. All right. Let's go back to the weight room. What was I doing over here? Right, we need to get keys for the Great Hall. We need to get keys for the Great Hall. I think that's going to be very important. Let's go. We can get a hallway right here and get some more keys. Alternatively, it would be okay to draft an archives. I think we already have enough upward movement here. Or do we actually? We just have the weight room, huh? It's so tempting to just take the extra key and go immediately into this Great Hall. Let's do it. We haven't explored the Great Hall at all. Let's take a key and check it out. Where's my key? Here's my key. Okay. I can't tell if... Is this door going to lead me through to the other room here? I'm gonna check this first, because I want to see if this is an exit to this area to the north. Is it another locked door? Oh, no, it's just a door. Okay, it's just a normal door. Okay, that's good. So we can get out of the Great Hall this way. I'm inclined to take either the chapel here for more mobility. Yeah, we want the chapel here. I think having some rightward mobility would be very, very helpful here. And we still have... if anything, it's kind of a waste of the red effect not mattering on a chapel room, but I think I'll take it anyway. I like the mobility here. Either that or it's just the spare room, but I like the extra mobility here. But okay, we have a couple extra keys. I think we got to YOLO at least one of these. We definitely don't want to open this one. This looks like just the way out of here. So the question is, what are in the other 4 doors that don't lead anywhere? Let's just open this one. Oh shit, there's nothing here. It just went to there anyway. Is this door? But there's not a door there. What? Well, where does this one go then? If it goes to the same door, I'm gonna lose my god. Ah! I shouldn't blow all my keys, but there has to be something in one of them, right? No, dude. Oh no, this is trash. No, it's not trash. Oh shit, it's not trash at all. Look, there's a moon right there. That was like so many emotions so fast. We have been trying to find a lever to open up the door to the antechamber. I thought it said there was one in the east and one in the west. We have found a broken lever. And there's a mention of a broken lever in a greenhouse in one of our notes. Apparently there's one just fucking sitting here. I wonder if it's always here or if that was just a weird lucky situation. I probably shouldn't use any more keys right now because I might lock myself out of future rooms if I use any more keys. But if we can get some more keys, we should come back and open the rest of those doors. Incidentally, we're looking for the library here also. It'd be nice. We really need to find a locked trunk. Because if I open a locked trunk, I get 2 keys immediately just for opening a locked trunk. So that would be really nice, game. Locked trunk, please. Oh god, we're already getting locked doors. No. That's not what we want to see here. All right, go. This one's not locked. And we could get a storeroom if we're desperate for 2 keys right now. I honestly kind of am desperate for 2 keys right now. I'm kind of desperate for the 2 keys right now. I'm worried we're gonna get locked out if I don't take these, so let's take more keys. We did waste a bunch of keys in this stupid troll room. And I am very tempted now to go waste more keys in the troll room, but let's at least open this door first. Oh, I forgot the gem, sorry. Let's see, East Hall wing here would be good. Office we don't have the gems for, so let's take the hall. Yeah, let's take the hall for sure. Okay, sorry, I'm going back and getting it. I forgot the gem. Here it is. I think in this room I don't have the clue yet. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't have the clue. So also, right, it's like stage or theater. C or D blank blank ES, and this is the second blank. If I've, or am I, yeah, I'm on the right one. Play, flower. Stage, theater, play, performance. What other words could this be? Auditorium. Curtain. Chair. What about this one? Flower, lavender. Hey, what the fuck? What kind of flower is this, man? Grow. Leaf. Stem. Vein. Stage without sage? No fucking way, dude. Stage. What would that letter would that be? Stage without stage. T. Oh! C or D blank TES. I can't think of anything for C. Maybe the D is dates. Dites, dodes, doots, deets. Deets nuts. Dates is the only thing that makes sense to me. Kates. Coats, but spelled wrong. Yeah, dates is the only thing that spells anything. So... dates, crack, 8 safes. We got Christmas, the date, 12/25. Oh, is this just telling me how to crack? Is it saying that the safes have date codes? I already fucking knew that. No. Wait, 03. Well, the other one was partially a date, but not fully a date. Right? Because wasn't it the number of statues plus March? I don't know if that was fully I mean, it count. I guess it could take the form of a date, but the other one kind of wasn't a date, or else we still solved it wrong. I don't know. Okay. So anyway, we have keys now. Do I want to go back to the Great Hall and blow? Let's say I have 2 keys. Do I want to go blow another key in the Great Hall, or do I want to? Let's explore maybe the East Wing a little first, because we're probably gonna need more keys. I really need to find a trunk, because if we open a trunk, we're so set on keys. We just need to actually open a trunk. Greenhouse. I'm very tempted to pick this one, just because we've never gotten the greenhouse yet. Alternatively, the billiards room makes some sense. Or we could redraw the floor plans here in hopes of the secret garden. It would be really nice to find the secret garden at some point here. The billiards room is going to allow us to actually continue a lot better, so I think that speaks to taking the billiard room here. Where's the secret key? The secret key is in the coat check. I'm not going to take it until I'm sure that I can use it. I didn't take it yet. On purpose. Oh yeah, right. This room, I believe that I need something here. I have IGH, and then whatever this room is. Tent without 10. So it's T. So it's IGHT. Is it 8 again? 8 dates, crack 8 safes. That makes sense, actually. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So there are 8 safes. And they all have date codes. Okay. This is 12 minus 7 is 5 times 4 is 20. We figured this out previously. The colors all correspond to different math things. What is this again? 4 minus 1 is 3 times 6 is... No, that's not right. Is it right? 4 minus 1 is 3 times 6 is 18 divided by 5. I must be doing something wrong. Maybe it's 3 times 5. What? I'm doing one of these wrong. Oh, it's 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 4 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. Holy shit, stop. Let's see. 12 minus 11 is 1. 1 times 1 times 2 is 2 times 4 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Whew! Oh, here we got a silver key, I think, right? Yeah, silver key is cool. It says it often leads to a room with many doors. So when we really need to open a room and have that room go a lot of places, it's a good idea to use the silver. It's a good idea to open it with the silver key. This would actually probably be a good time to drop the archives because we don't have enough gems for the cloister and the commissary isn't going anywhere. So I think we either drop the archives here and we're actually going to be immune to the effects of the archive, or we redraw the floor plans. Let's take our archive room here. We really see we're sheltered from it because we found the shelter that protects us from 3 red room negative effects. Very handy. We are seriously... So this is like the political intrigue backstory of like this author who I believe is the niece of Herbert Spencer, the owner of the estate that we're in, who died. She went missing and potentially also died. Do I need to solve this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this is the H for 8. We would really like to find the trunk, though. We haven't found any trunks yet. That's very unfortunate. Let's keep going this way. Glad it's not locked yet. All right. The boiler room looks okay here, or I think we need to redraw the floor plans. We definitely want some movement options here, and I don't want to launder any currency right now. Though at some point I need to go in the laundry room. Launder currency. Let's try it. I've never done this room yet. It sounds to me like it's going to be like the coat check, but you can save money instead of everything else. But maybe there's going to be clues in here. I think we need to go in every... Oh, there's a key card sitting here. That's good. I feel like we need to go into every room at least once just to see what things might be there. Maybe we'll get some clues. Maybe we'll find a safe. Maybe there's a safe in the tub. Oh, no. Little dryer. Oh. What am I doing with those? Blech. Right. Laundry services. What? This service costs 5 and will exchange all of your gems with all of your money. Does that mean I get 9 gems? Is there a key one? Oh, it's keys with gems. The service costs 5. Fluff and fold. The service costs 10 and will exchange your keys. Wait, so I get 4 keys. Holy shit, the laundry room's insane. It doesn't do what I thought it was going to do at all. If I understand this properly, I will get 4 keys out of this, which I'm inclined to... Now, Polly had all those gems from last night, right? Yeah, this feels like an insane room. I'm going to just take 4 keys and go open the rest of the fucking keys in there, in the other place. If I understand this properly... Yeah, I do. It took 10 gold, and the remaining gold was all converted to keys. Oh, it only did... Wait, I didn't understand it properly. Oh, it flipped them. After the subtraction of 10 coins, I had 2 keys and 4 coins. It flipped it to 4 keys and 2 coins. I get it. Because I already had... It would have actually been better to spend my keys first, potentially. However, 2 additional keys is still good. That laundry room is sick. I am probably going to just go run and open all the doors there, but let's also just see what's here first. Okay, we can take the boiler room for more... No, we don't have any gems here, so we're in the process of getting cooked right now. I'm kind of okay with this, because at least we're going to get to open the rest of the... Actually, no, we want to get to the antechamber. Fuck. Wait, no. Okay, hold on. Don't throw the run yet. Don't throw the run yet. Maybe we redraw the floor plans here, because the only option that I can take here is the closet. Let's redraw the floor plans, see if we can find something better. Bedroom is at least... What the fuck? Rotunda can rotate. That's pretty crazy. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Okay, the bedroom allows us to continue, so let's take the bedroom. I maybe should have redrawn again. I think you could make an argument for that. Unfortunately, we're not getting any other items other than more redraws. All right. Still no keys, interestingly enough. Actually, a dining room here is kind of sick, minus the fact that it doesn't go up. None of them go north, though. Dining room will help us. It says each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I mean, we still do have 38 steps, but I think there's no reason to choose the spare room here over the dining room. Let's take the dining room or redraw. Let's take the dining room. It at least guarantees further progression, and the dining room could come in handy later. All right. Right, the dining room. I believe that I need this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we do need this one. Oh my god, yeah. So I solved this one after the stream yesterday. I was losing my mind trying to figure this one out last night. I couldn't figure it out. Just like sat on it for a while, came back, looked at it, and I was like, well, I'm so stupid, dude. It's planet in plane. It's planet in plane. And so the answer is T, which now gives us the clues gates 8, dates, crack 8, safes. And it looks like it's blank mall above that, which really, what other word can follow blank mall? What can that be other than small? So small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, small dates, small gates, 8 dates. We need a little more information. I have blank O-U-N. That has to be found, right? Pound? Hound? I don't know. We need more clues for the top one. I can't figure it out yet. Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I don't know. I need another clue for the one above us. I can't figure out what it could be because nothing makes sense with gates right there. Found small gates. Hound small gates. All right, I'll wait for more hints on that one. We can come back in the dining room and get some steps refilled in a little bit. There's the clock. Let's go see what's in here. I'm assuming we're gonna need a key soon. This wouldn't be the worst place to throw down a special key. But I also have a bunch of rerolls, so let's save it for now. Interesting. The dark room, I think, is our best option here, but it might get a little awkward. Alternatively, we take the spare room. I believe we've opened the right side door in the antechamber. So I really should have focused more on going this way instead. If I don't take the dark room, we're going to be kind of in a dire situation back there, I feel. So I think I should take the dark room here or redraw. Let's take the dark room and then use the silver key to go up here maybe. I don't know. Dark room for the content. God damn it. Yeah, maybe I should have re-rolled. I'm just worried I'm not going to get a better room than dark room if I re-roll. Because at least dark room goes up and down. Which is actually, like, dark room goes exactly where I want it to go right now. Is the key there. I could run back. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6. Open the remaining things in the Great Hall. Though actually we don't have as many keys as I'd like to have right now. We haven't found the trunk anywhere, which is very frustrating. And then I could go back to the weight room and try to proceed up from the weight room instead, rather than down from the dark room. Since we'll then know what we're actually getting ourselves into over here a little bit better. Oh no, I'm kind of also tempted. Come on, trunk. Just give me a trunk, please. Give me a trunk. Oh, it's a key card door, which I have. That's fantastic that we have the key card here. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to see what I'm doing, and all of them require gems except this one. This could definitely giga bone me right now. I was actually planning on putting the silver key in to increase the probability of a good room here. We don't have any gems. I think we just YOLO this and hope that it's not a dead end. Fuck my life. To nobody's surprise, we have gotten giga fucked. But that's okay. We can at least go put the keys in. Oh, yeah, banana time. Nom, 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 nom. Go banana. All right. If there's a secret in this room, I haven't been able to find it yet. Let's move on. You know what? I'm fine. Just send it. Just send it for the content at this point. Just put my silver key in. Give me a good room. Thank you. Ooh. Okay, that was interesting. The conference room. Whenever we spread items throughout the mansion, they will appear here in the conference room. Stupid fake safe code. That will presumably come in handy later. For now, the library does save the run, so that's good. Let's take the library here. Everything else pretty much bricks the run other than the gymnasium. I don't want the gymnasium. Let's take the library here. We do still have enough rerolls to save. Ah, trunk! This is so good. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We get 3 additional keys from opening this trunk. Up to 5 keys now, plus a key. All right, there we go. Experiment successful. This is the shit that we've been waiting for. Is this the key? Is this the hint that I need? No, I need to go higher. All right. Also, the library will tell us the date, I believe. Oh, book request form. Let's request Swimbird by Marion Marigold. It doesn't tell me the date until next time. I think it doesn't tell me the date until next time, unfortunately. The house directory is a great resource for information. Yeah, I probably should look at that again at some point. Yes, we are blueprinting. Let's go. Let's keep moving actually. But we have a We have a time-locked safe outside where we have to know today's date in order to open it. And I suspect that it's November 14th. But I'm not 100% on that. Let's continue. Freezer. I want to try messing with the boiler room and such sometime when we have the freezer. Maybe it requires like the gas line, or I don't know. Maybe we can cut the power with the boiler. But I think now is not the time for the freezer. Now is the time to redraw the floor plans. We would like to be able to afford the veranda here, but alas, we cannot. So we must re-roll in order to continue having a chance to continue on with the run. Thankfully, we can afford the pool here, which does continue the run. So let's do it. Also, maybe the sauna can heat up the freezer. If we break the run here, we'll at least get to go back and open the remaining doors in the Great Hall and maybe take a guess at the time outside. I just noticed he has Orchard, Mine, Grotto, and Shed all unlocked until the date. Holy fuck. Yeah, but also my days have taken like, I think day 2 took me like 4 hours to play. So like, we're not going fast, that's for sure. Is this one that I need? No, I need the one above this. Looks like there's nothing else in the pool here. All right, let's continue. Spare room is perfect. Exactly what we're looking for. Alternatively, workshop. Hold on. I wish I got the workshop in a different run. There was a run that I had like 20 different items. Let's take this. Is anteroom open on the east side? I don't know what you mean. I can go back to this weight room here and still go up, by the way. So we do have a room here that could be something useful. Let's take the workshop. We would like to get to the 8th rank here if possible, so we can go back to the dining room and have enough steps to do whatever we want. Come on, give me something good. S. Hold on a second. That didn't say S last time, did it? I'm looking for my picture. I am in serious need of deleting old images that I don't need anymore or reorganizing them to a new folder. It said L last time. It said L last time. I'm recording this. So we have found an L and an S on this. And also this thing, I still can't figure it out. Stones. Wait. This hint wasn't here last time. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. That's this. Do spell secrets carved from thought. SL. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read. The letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not. I have L and S, or S and L. Oh, we did find the broken lever here. Could prove useful. And the workbench here is very interesting. The true box does not always contain the prize. I figured that out. It seems you can repair the broken lever here, but we do not have nearly enough useful things to do that. I wonder what other combinations are going to be possible. It would be nice to acquire some gems first and then open this door, but I don't think I have that luxury right now because the only place I could possibly get gems here that I can think of right now is to go all the way back to the weight room. I don't know if I have the steps for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. So I think we have to go here. Thank goodness. Oh, I don't even have the 1 gem. All right, gymnasium is going to have to happen here. I thought I had 1 gem. Gymnasium is kind of perfect here. Wait, commissary, but I can't afford it. I think we just have to accept the loss of the steps here from the gymnasium. It's not so bad. 2 steps is fine. Not too bad at all. Now dinner has arrived. That's what that sound is, I suppose. Are these the running shoes? These are the running shoes, which maybe will occasionally save footsteps when traveling longer distances in the estate. That's very good. Also, I think I need this code. Yes, I need this code. Right, this one confused me. I was thinking crate, stonks, graph, chart. I mean, what is this other than a box or a crate? It does have the Mount Holly symbol. No, it's not the Mount Holly symbol. Maybe the Mount Holly symbol. Crate without rate. Crate without rate. I just picked a word that was crate minus a letter. You could call this rate, right? The rate of increase or something, because that would mean that it's R or C, which count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Count small gates. Count the number of small gates. What? Count the number of small gates to crack 8 safes. What the fuck does that mean? It did say there's like a secret safe or something like that, or 7 letters, 8 safes. I don't fucking know. We're gonna have to revisit that. I think right now it would be a decent idea, or at least very soon, count them. Okay, that one requires a key. I assume this one's gonna require a key. At this point, it feels like everything requires a key. I feel like it might be good to just go back to the dining room and eat right now, so that maybe I can go explore this room, maybe get some gems, maybe open the stuff in the Great Hall. Just kind of see what our options are. I could also keep going a little bit first. Let's open this corner room. I'm pretty sure the antechamber door that we currently have open right now is this one, but I wish I had paid more fucking attention to that, that's for sure. Let's take one more room here. I need something. Tomorrow you start with additional 20 steps, or else I have to redraw. See, this is why I wanted to wait first, because our only option here is really the sauna. I haven't been in the sauna yet, though, so I think I should just take this room. 20 steps is kind of whatever tomorrow. Maybe it'll help. Ah, damn it. I was hoping there'd be something cool in here. There isn't. Oh, no, there is. There's a key on the ground. Okay. All right. I was really hoping for a gem, but I'll take a key. All right. I think there's a decent argument for not opening this until we go back and explore more, especially because the gymnasium is kind of fucking us, but whatever. Let's go back. Let's go back, get our dinner, explore the old area, eat some food. Oh, if only we could, if only we had I actually don't know what I would want. A locksmith would be pretty fun. Okay, we're about to get to the dining room here. So we can eat our food here. Country stew. If you have a boiler room, gain additional 10 steps. I think we're not getting that. Let's just take our plus 20 here and be happy. Nom nom nom. All right. And I am going to go back and reveal our last room that we're missing down here. And also consider spamming a bunch of keys in... Oh yeah, the laundry room, by the way. I can get some gems in the laundry room. This is what I need to do, but let's open the other thing first. We'll come back for this laundry room. I still want to go down... it's through the Great Hall. Yeah, it's through the Great Hall. Oops, I went the wrong way. We want to go back to that laundry room later. I'm really, really enjoying this game. Man, being in a sauna sucks. I don't know if people like sitting in those. Maybe, I was thinking that maybe if you live somewhere really cold, it would make more sense. Am I going the right way? Yes. All right. So we found this room, which has all of these locked doors, and we've currently opened 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. There's 2 more to open. I'm inclined to just fucking open them here. Send it. Hope we get something cool, like from the lockers. We found a vault key. Oh, god damn it. What if there's something behind the door right there? We did find a lever in here, though, which is the first time we've pulled one successfully instead of it just being upgrade desk. That's what I'm talking about. Insert into one of the terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. That's the good shit right now. Now let's also... Wait, maybe I should go to security. But I want to go into this room first, and then we'll come back and go to security. And maybe go outside. I don't even know. I don't think I have the steps for that, though. Let's copy that floppy. Vault. Plus 40. Wow, I never would have been able to afford the vault. Okay, we can either redraw the floor plans here, or I wonder if there's some use to the utility closet. We can open the garage, but I don't think that does anything. We can power down the key cards. That doesn't do anything because I have a key card. I think the pump room is very interesting. Control the water flow. I mean, but I don't know what to do with it yet. I could drain the pool and then go back to the pool and see what happened. That's something that exists. I don't know what it's going to do, though. I don't have a good goal for what I'm trying to do with the pump room. I could drain the sauna. I just don't know what I'm accomplishing with the pump room. I think playing with it is okay, though, just to try to learn a little more. See, we can add more water to the kitchen. I started draining the aquarium and I freaked out. We can take water from the reservoir or from the fountains outside. I think the pool is the only thing that I actually have, unless the fountain. What if we drain the fountain outside and then we can go get something in it? Is that a fountain outside? Shit. But I don't know if there's enough room. I think we're flooding the kitchen. So this is a map for how everything works. There's not enough room to rearrange. Like, I can't drain the fountain outside, though. Well, okay. All right. Let's at least see how would I drain the fountain. We can learn this for next time. That's going to be number 1. And it uses pump number 2. So if... Oh, there is some empty space in here, actually. So we're going to take pump number 2, and we're going to... We want water to go into pump number 2. And we want it to come from the fountain. So that will drain the fountain outside and put it into this tank right here. I don't know if it's the fountain outside, by the way. I'm just hoping that it is. So there, we've started to drain the fountain. Now instead we can fill up this other one here on the left. So we're draining even more of the fountain here. Can we route it into the reserve tank here? It says the reservoir is full, but this is clearly not full unless this isn't the reservoir. No, this isn't the reservoir. It's the reserve tank. The reservoir is something different. Is the reserve tank on here? Reserve tank isn't on here. Is the reserve tank on here in one of the pipes? No. I don't know how to access the reserve tank. Okay, well, we do need to pump the water somewhere, so I'm pretty sure we're pumping water into the kitchen right now. I don't know what that means, but get fucked, kitchen. Okay, wait, where's the kitchen? Is the kitchen 2 or was it 3? Or is it 4? The kitchen is 4. So that's number 4 here. Kitchen 4 is controlled by pump number 3, this pump. So let's pump water in from this tank into the kitchen. We are currently flooding the kitchen. Interesting. Okay, let's keep draining the fountain. I want to go outside and look in the fountain after this. This could be really interesting. And if you note, there are 3 bars left here and exactly 3 here. So I think that means that we're onto something here. Let's fill up the aquarium. How do I... Wait, aquarium is number 3. Number 3 here is controlled by pump number 1 from tank number 1. So we can set this pump to drain from this tank into the aquarium. There we go. We filled up the aquarium. The aquarium looks like it has stuff inside of it. Magma Pumpkin, thank you so much for the sub. Let's also fill up the greenhouse. Greenhouse is number 5, and it's controlled also by pump number 1. So we're already set up now. We can just activate the greenhouse, and we'll fill it up. Finally, the pool number 6 is controlled from pump number 1, or sorry, pump number 4 from tank 1. Let's set this to send water to the pool. I have, oh shit, I have done that backwards. There we go. All right. Now we want to once again route stuff from the fountain into via pump 2. We want to drain it, and we want it to go into this tank. So I believe this will fully drain the fountain. Filling up here. Okay, this seems at least worth pursuing. If I go outside, maybe there'll be something in the fountain now that it's drained. That's my only guess here. Maybe the fastest way to do that is via the garage, actually, which does potentially give us the opportunity to go outside and mess around. Oh, I don't have the garage open, actually. Never mind, I can't do that. I don't have the garage open. I wonder if the fountain is somewhere else instead. Very important to use the data disk that we have right now, though. So I'm kind of tempted to... I can do that outside, actually. I can do that outside. All right, I'm going outside. I might not have enough footsteps to actually finish what I wanted to do within the house after this, but this is a cool opportunity to see if we can learn something outside. So it's this fountain is my guess. Oh, that looks like a stairway or something, right? Yo, let's fucking go. Let's do this. Oh, exploring this game is so satisfying. It's so satisfying. That was exactly what I thought it would. No! Basement. God damn it, dude. We found this type of door once in the foundation, below the foundation, and now once here. And tragically, we have never obtained any sort of a key that seems like it could open it. I found car keys, a secret garden key. Actually, I think instead of going that way, I really messed up getting the safe open. All right, let's not worry about getting the safe open today. Let's go back. Oh, we do have the feet. The feet are actually helping us here, but I was just going to go back through security. And whoopsies. I am just hyped to insert this data disk right now. We can upgrade our closet. We can permanently upgrade the closet. Ooh, okay. So, +1 item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. That's kind of... Oh, I have to do it somehow. +4 items. Oh, but it starts with 0. Empty closet will have 4 items in it. Do we want it to be a hallway closet or a bedroom closet? This is kind of awkward. I was kind of hoping for something more definitive here, but so I feel like the closet you want to put in a corner, doesn't that mean we kind of want it near, like, let's say an east hallway or a west hallway would be a place? It's just 1 extra item though to go out of the way for that. Kind of whatever. If we could get it next to a bedroom, it'd be cool. Bedroom closet. There is a bedroom that curves, right? Bedroom closet has the most payoff here. Man, the empty closet seems pretty trash. Why would you want to do that? Yeah, I think hallways are more common. So bedroom is more payoff, but less likely. I think. So maybe just the hallway. I could see myself like closing off a corner at the start and getting 2 extra items out of this. Like I could see this still being useful too. Let's take the hallway for the more consistent output though. Pretty sure it's gonna work better. Okay. Right, security room. Am I forgetting to do anything in here? Chess piece, thing with numbers on it. I think we figured out all this stuff. Can't turn on the microwave. The computer lets us see if we've missed any items. Let's try that. And there is in the top right corner of the computer a weird code that maybe we'll play later. We've collected all the items. That's good to know at least. I don't think the key card system is helping us here. Right, blue memos equals true. This thing has this symbol or whatever. What the fuck? There is text right here. Red memos equals lie. How many of you can read this? I'm like, is my eyesight bad for some of these? Enhance. Okay, I just blew it up on my end. It says unless. Enhance. Oh my god, my screen is like completely fucking up. Unless written by hand. That's what it says. So red memos are lies? Unless written... Oh my god, not all red memos are lies. Oh, now I gotta go look at all the red memos. Has that really been there the whole time? Holy shit. Well, what red memos are there other than the safe code? I have a red memo here. Unless written by hand. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. That one's definitely not written by hand. I don't know if I have a handwritten... Oh. I have one that says... Memos found in Hartley's room are always false. That one's not written by hand either. But it's in the red room, so is it really red? Or is it just like unexposed or whatever? I'm not sure I have any handwritten red memos. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Commissary will be closed. Safe code. I don't have any handwritten red memos, so I think we need to just, I guess, wait until we find one. Maybe that'll be good information then. I did the upgrade disc. I'm trying to remember what else I'm supposed to do right now. I think we're just running all the way back up there and hoping. We have... Oh, yeah, I was going to go to the laundry room for gem shenanigans. Maybe I should have tried to open the safe. I don't know. Let's see how the run plays out still from here. Whoopsies. I have taken a turn. I've taken an incorrect turn. No. Wait, really? Yeah, okay. I'm not supposed to go in the chapel. Wait. I'm supposed to go in the archives. That's what I was supposed to do. Whoopsies. Running out of steps here. It's fine. Let's... I think we want to gain 3 gems here. Yeah, this is so important right now. So... That's trading our it costs 5 to run. So we go from 8 gold to 3 gold. And then it swaps our 3 gold and 0 gems with each other. So I go to 3 gems and 0 gold. We do get +2 here, but we are very much running out of out of steps here. So maybe the extra 20 steps tomorrow will be useful. Not into the bunk room. Wait. Oh, you have to go all the way down here. Oopsies. Yeah, we're running out of steps. Oh, well. Tomorrow we definitely want to go to the library to see the date so that I can record. Did I flood the pool or did I drain the pool? I don't even see anything different here. I don't think I can do anything else at the workshop still. Oh, technically I have a couple of new combinations here to try. Nope. Nothing. All right. All right, here we go. Now we're finally moving on. We are down to 2 keys left. Food for sale in the kitchen is useless. Boudoir is useless. All right, we have to redraw or take the cloister here. I wish I remembered which side of my antechamber was open. I'm a little worried if we take the cloister here, as good as it looks, then we're not going to have any gems for the future, which might be bad. Alternatively, we might re-roll and then get nothing. So I've never been in the cloister. Let's just enter the... I've never been in here. So let's at least... of course, digging because it's green. Green equals dig. There is a statue here, and we've gotten some hints about statues. But I don't see much on it except for this potential lines here. But I'm not fucking like deciphering barcode bullshit right now. Well, maybe that's some late game puzzle, or maybe it's a red herring. Let's try going up here. It is locked. I assume that this one is also going to be locked. There's a chance that this is the side of the antechamber that's open and I've just forgotten. So let's just go in here. But we're probably dead here. Looking pretty dead here. We don't have any gems. Just in case this is the right one, let's do this. Hey, +1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. I've got to look at what adjoined means. Mailroom is interesting. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. This seems like a fantastic time to take a mailroom because I don't think I've ever been in a order placed. Yeah, I've never been in a mailroom before. Oh, by the way, this is a great opportunity. I should have also looked in the sauna. We want to obtain a letter in here. Plain and what? Can I read a letter? Simon P. Jones, that's us. Dad. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people will be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. Aw. I want to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find that time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Oh, that's cute. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. Oh, this is cute. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. Aww. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. I want to play dirigiblocks. Yeah, this letter is so cute. I love this. Oh, Dad. Yay. Let's see. Plane. Flight without light. Flight without light. Oh, that one came to me. Yes, let's go. All right, I just have blank F, blank, 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 blank at the top. I think I had one from yesterday, but I didn't write it down properly. I have to go review again. Got a little bit of money. Also a note here. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. That was the maintenance person, I believe. Hello? Oh, we already figured this out. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail. Yeah, I already figured all of this out. Basically, through trial and error. Anybody else's mail we can raid? You know what's weird is I wonder if over 24 hours passes in day, if it counts as an additional day. Wait, what the? 4, 5, 3, 7. All right, I gotta write this down. 4, 5, 3, 4, 7, 8, 2. I don't know what that is, but writing it down. What was the letter here? It was F. Flight without light, I believe. Oh my god, a million of these too, but it doesn't look like they're openable. Okay, this was good to find. We'll maybe be able to get something here next time. And we're nearly at the end of the run here. Probably going to peter out here, mainly because I needed to re-roll this bedroom in order to go up this way, because I think that this was our entryway to the antechamber. So I think we're cooked here, but that's okay. We discovered a lot today. We do continue with the spare room, but we're out of keys, we're out of gems, we're out of everything. And this room is surely locked. They always are this late. If anything, I should have set it for more key codes. Maybe that could have gotten me through. All right, I think that's GG. I don't have enough steps to run out, or I would run out and at least try to do the time lock safe. Let me make sure I'm not forgetting anything. And yeah, I'm going to leave the code check. Now we have something waiting for us in the mail room. We got some new upgrades. That's huge. And we figured out that in the Great Hall, there is a lever to be pulled to open the antechamber. But I'm assuming this only lets you into the antechamber. I wonder how you leave it. Interesting. All right. That is day 8. Let's call it a day. Very good, very good. Very happy with that progress. We should definitely find the library again and see what the actual date is. And then once we do that, then record the date and find the shelter again. All right, let's go again. But before we do that, I'm going to take a very quick break. Use the restroom. Eat some almonds. Shall return with day 9. Good streamer. Be right back. We have discovered the first way to open the antechamber. The lever in the Great Hall, yes. But I didn't pay attention to which side it opened until it was far too late. All right, day 9 begins now. Let's do it. Will I enter the antechamber on this run? Let's do it. Will I enter the antechamber this run? All right, we've obtained a new upgrade disc. All sorts of good stuff is happening. We even drained the fountain outside. Oh, look, I have all 4 permanent additions. I just realized this. Westgate Path leads to Outer Room, Gemstone Cavern, Apple Orchard, Blackbridge Grotto. There's still something else to light outside, though, right, on the braziers. Let's first start. We have 90 steps today, so we can walk wherever we'd like. Wait, does the fountain stay? Oh my god, the fountain stays drained. I wonder if all of the water... I wonder if I put water back here, if it'll still stay drained, or what the situation with that is. I'm actually really curious to get the pump room again. All right, let's first see what our options are here. Our options today are the root cellar to have more dig spots, the tool shed to start with 2 special items, or the trading post? I think if I want the best chance of making a lot of progress and potentially entering the antechamber today, I think the tool shed is the best thing to go for. However, I've never done the trading post, or the root cellar, right? I don't think I did the root cellar. So I think I should take one of these just to learn what it is, and maybe there's a clue or maybe there's lore there. Let's try the trading post. I suspect I'm going to have to come back here later and trade stuff for this to actually be of much use to me. But I think it's important to take every room at least once so that we can gather clues from the room. What in the world? Dynamite? A little too dangerous to pick up? That means there's a way to use dynamite. Oh my god, what is this game? What is this? Alright, see, this is why I wanted to do this shit. Okay, so by pushing the purple one, it creates a yellow one in a bunch of different places. Pushing the yellow ones... Oh, the purple one is rotating stuff near it. Can I can make another one purple. Oh god, how is this working? I kind of see that it's... What exactly is it doing? It's like shifting them. How come I can only click on them sometimes? This is probably a classic type of puzzle game, right? I've never done this before, so I don't know what it does. Did I just lock myself out? Fuck my life. I think I did. I locked myself out. I have no experience with this type of puzzle. I assume this must be like a real thing. Oh, good. There's a fucking reset button. What is this button? What is that button? Why are there 4 buttons? Holy fuck me. Why are there 4 buttons? What did that do? This is just a reset, right? Oh my god, what is it doing? Or is it because there's a yellow here? And now there's a yellow here. Wait, maybe I just need to yellow it all. What does the purple do? Nothing. Yellow there, yellow there. Maybe my goal here is to put a yellow in every corner. I think my goal is to put a yellow in every corner, which it seemed like I almost just did. Easy game! Okay. What is this? Your allowance has been permanently raised by a 2. Let's go. Carl brute forcing. What is this, barb stream? I click a lot because it allows me to see what it does. I'm experimenting. Clicky sound is so good. That's excellent. So we start out with more coins. I think that starting out with more coins, now that I understand what the laundry room does, is actually amazing. And by the way, this is why we take new rooms. This is why it's important to take new rooms. All right. You have no items to trade. All right. Well, we'll come back to the trading post later. Maybe we can get some cool shit. In the meantime, let's go collect our allowance and begin. We have so many steps. So... let's focus on just getting the best floor plan that we want rather than worrying so much about how much we need to run around to get there. This is our second allowance. Money. And I think I got the allowance immediately, which is actually pretty sick. So that's kind of cool that it works that way. Now I'm like wondering if we could do something else with these busts. Interesting. All right, right away. I do need to remember what the word adjoined means, so let's look into that. But I think the only real option here is pantry. I don't think we have the luxury of putting a storeroom so soon. Let's take the pantry. The money, if we find a laundry room, would be really good. Let me go remind myself what I have to look up adjoined in the library. I think adjoined just means touching. I don't think the doors have to open into each other or anything like that, but I could be wrong about that. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4 types of shops that I've not gotten and 4 types of green rooms, presumably one of which is the secret garden. There's even a passageway and many bedrooms that I haven't found as well, but we've, of course, found all the red rooms, because fuck us. And there's a lot of outdoor rooms as well that we need to keep getting. Today we have an apple, which I think is the best one, or is it the worst one? It's the worst one. That's okay. All right, let's continue, see what we have. This is starting to get a little bit suspicious, unless I think we're gonna have to take a chapel here, but I think maybe I'll take the chapel, but then not go this way for a little bit, since we are going to lose some money passing through the chapel. I definitely don't think we're gonna need a kitchen this run. We have so much, we have so many steps already. Replenishing more is probably not going to be super necessary here. I will take a look at our first rooms here. I think a simple corridor is going to suffice perfectly here. Gems become so useful. I don't think we want to waste our gems yet. Let's take the corridor. That'll allow us to proceed straight away deeper in, but let's not go there yet. Let's see what other options are here. I am not super happy about this, though the commissary is okay. We could also get a package from the mailroom. I'm kind of tempted just to see what it does. I'm kind of tempted to see what the mailroom does, though it's kind of bad for our long-term prospects. It just depends on how good the mail is. I don't know what the mail even means. This is not the first stream. If you want to watch it, you can use the exclamation YouTube or YT command for YouTube. Does this count as a hall? It's called the entrance hall. I was wondering about that. So I think that, I'm not sure it counts as a hallway though. Wait, I'm going to take the mailroom because I want learning to occur. But I also want to very quickly look at hallways here. See, the things that say hall are not hallways. I think the hallways are only orange colored ones. So I think it has to be next to an orange one. We have a package. I'm just very curious what this package is. We have a Cinca Company package by, I think it was what, Catherine Thompson or Katie or something? I can't remember. Oh, shipped 11/5. Oh, but that's not which day it arrived. Damn it. Okay. We get a sleeping mask and 2 gems. That's not all that good. I shouldn't have sacrificed anything for that. But I don't know what the sleeping mask does. I'm just guessing it's, yeah, the first time you enter. Oh, you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask. Okay. Okay. It's a sizable increase in feet, which we really don't need here. The gems are going to probably be nice, though. And we do have a key card right off the bat. That's good. It's actually very helpful. Handwritten red? Something, something, something. I don't know. Not a lie. Anything else in here? I don't think we can send another letter today, can we? Already read that. Yeah. Alright, so it's just some items. That's probably what I should have guessed, but a little bit disappointing. But hey, maybe it'll come in handy. Certainly don't have to worry about steps today. No other items, let's proceed. Bedroom to go to the left or parlor to go to the right. Or we could get an item sale thing going on here, which we're almost have enough money to make that useful. It's hard to turn down a parlor though. Gems are so important to get good rooms. Let's get more gems. All right, let's grab our wind-up key and see what we can figure out here. This box and the white box are both empty. That would be true if the black box contains the prize. This box and the blue box are both empty. So if both of those are true, then this one must be false. The other 2 statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. Well, identical wording. This box and the white box. It depends on whether by wording you mean it has the same words, or whether it means that they have the same meaning. The other 2 statements do have the same meaning, but they don't have the same words. That's kind of complicated. The other 2 statements have so let's see, what would it mean? Like, let's say that this is actually true. that these can't both be. Nah, yeah. This has to be false, and then it's in this. Good. All right, we have obtained 2 more gems. Those will definitely help us roll better rooms later. We are going to need keys soon here, but we definitely don't want to close ourselves off yet, so I think we have to take the spare room here. Is there ever an item in the spare room? It looks like this problem with the spare room is there's never really an item here. Okay, we're looking for a nice branching room here. We have failed to get it. At least the kitchen allows us to explore further down here, which I think is pretty necessary here. As much as I don't want to waste a gem, and I don't really want the kitchen at all, actually, but I think we're going to take it. Something I'd like to do is to look at the rooms that we've already been in many times as well, just a little bit more. Maybe we can find something cool in them. There has to be a way to get outside to get to this, by the way. And it's probably an entrance along, I think this is the east hall. Let's see. Bedroom allows us 1 additional room. Or maybe we just call it here and take the storeroom. The closet is not adjoined to a hallway. So I'm kind of tempted to just take the storeroom here because we're going to need some keys, and it's always nice to get more. 2 keys is good. I may draft the bedroom and then another room and then get nothing better. Like, what do we gain from this? I don't know. I'm just gonna take the storeroom. Kind of a bad start, though we do have a lot of gems, so that's something. That is certainly something. Keep finding this. Doesn't seem to do anything. I don't know what it means yet. All right, not a great start. The box puzzles are too simple, and the complication comes from people not immediately comprehending them correctly. I mean, it's sometimes confusing to read the wording of 3 different things, you know, and think which one is true, which one is false. It's like you have to think of the possibilities of, if it's true, what does that mean? If it's false, what does that mean? I wouldn't call that simple. All right. We're gonna have to lose a coin here. This might be a very short run if things go poorly here. We're pretty much, yeah, we're completely walled off. This is our only path. Something like security. Yeah, something like security is essential here. Let's take a security room. It's going to allow us to travel in both directions. And that is definitely something we need. So we just found that there's a secret right here that says red memos are lies unless written by hand. But I'm not sure I have any handwritten memos yet. Oh, I could use, ooh. I was about to say, that I can, still not adjoined. I was about to say that I can use the computer to go into the lab to start an experiment. But then now we have the opportunity to actually make a lab. Still, I think I would rather take these 2 items. I don't know exactly what 2 items means. That's just a key in that. Okay, I was wondering if maybe that meant I could get like a shovel or, you know, something a little bit meatier of an item. I suppose there's an advantage to tunneling into the office, because we have the ability now to access a computer, one computer of our choice anywhere. I think I'm going to do the lab anyway, but the office one allows us to get more coins. Hey, Mr. Waz, welcome. Yes, this is my first playthrough, and I'm playing it without spoilers, so please no spoilers. We're currently on day 9. So I'm going to do a remote terminal access, and we can actually, oh my god, I can even access the shelter. But what would the point of that be? Let's access the laboratory and set up, see if we can set up a cool experiment for today. Day 9 is rad, it's true. All right, let's see. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Holy. If you draft a drawing room, permanently add for each bedroom you draft after your second. I think permanently adding gold to the allowance sounds fantastic here. That's some good permanent gains. Losing 10 steps and gaining 20 gold is also very interesting. We do have a lot of steps here. Do I have the key card already? I think I might have the key card already. So let's take this. Each time we unlock or bypass a security door, I think permanently adding gold to my allowance sounds amazing. Spread dirt on the driveway. I'm going to just take the permanent upgrade here because here's the thing. Let's start the experiment. And then right here, we are at the security terminal, so we can increase the number of security doors that we're going to run into in the keycard system settings. Let's set the security level to high. All right. And now let me make sure that I have the key card. But yes, I have the key card. This is excellent. So we're going to get permanent gold increase every time we open a keycard door. Assuming we don't brick our run right here, this has really good potential. And thankfully we have not bricked the run right here. Like we pretty much have to take the den here to ensure. We need to open up right now. We need to open up possible rooms. I'll take this. Oh yeah, I still would like to be in this den room when the clock matches these two hand positions, which I think I've missed again. I think I need to get here faster. I think we just missed it. Yeah, we just missed it. Damn it. So I need to get here faster. One day, hopefully it'll happen. And I predict it will open a safe in this room because it says there's 8 safes. And we've only found 2 of them. Hey, M. Hinny, welcome. Ooh, we might need a passageway here. Actually, no, we don't. Hallway is perfectly acceptable. In fact, the nook is perfectly acceptable too. But having additional hallways could be nice. We have a couple things affected by hallways. I think both seem fine here. Let's take a hallway. And before going in that hallway, let's see what we can draft here. All right, Nook keeps us going in that direction, kind of, but maybe we don't need that. And it does seem like the garage is always at this 4th position here. Items for sale is almost relevant, but I actually don't think the Nook is relevant because we have the hallway. So why don't we just take the garage and get Giga Keys. Giga Keys are very good here. Here we go. Key. Anything else here? Looks like that's it. We can't open this. Let's go back. Subnautica played it awesome. Thank you. Had a really good time at that game too. Okay, we are actually kind of close to bricking the run right now again, but we are full of keys and gems, so that's good. Drawing room is exactly what we need right now. Let's take it. It gives us more options for where to go. Something I noticed is this one also has, see these things? It's like showing you the different sizes here, but I don't know what it means or what to do with it. Don't know what it means or what to do with it. What is this plate? I wonder if there's sometimes items on this plate. Does this mean there is a portrait drawn of Herbert Sinclair here? Isn't it weird how... Oh, this is a clue. Holy shit, look at this. That's there. There's the chair. Oh my god, I never noticed this. We've been in this room like 20 times. And it's a safe. And I bet the answer to this safe has something to do with these drawings. You found this today before your stream? I'm doing well. This took me like 30 days to see. I've been trying today to look at the stuff that I've been in before. Kenzie, did you not find this one? But it's a distance, it's a length, it's a footstep. It's the answer is, it says that they're dates. So we have a thing that says count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So can we get a date from this? March, because they're marching? But we've already used March. March because they're we've already used March though. It can't all be March, right? This clock definitely moves, right? Yes, it moves. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans. Where's my clue to open the safe here? Maybe it's still from this picture. From this picture, how can I get a date? How do I get a date from this picture? Maybe there's some information about the date that he got his picture drawn in the dark room. Was this picture in the dark room with a date on it? Let me go look at my clues. There are 30 other days in March you haven't used yet. True, true. I'm looking through my pictures that I have stored here to see if I have this particular picture from the dark room, because I vaguely remember seeing it there. That might not be true though. No, the picture in the dark room is him holding a camera. That's not the same one. Yeah, I don't think I have the same picture anywhere. How do I get a date out of here? I feel the answer has to be with these pictures, because this is the like odd thing about this picture. Let's see. There's horses. There's, I don't know if she's walking or if she's dancing, and there's some guy walking really fast. Let me get a closer look at, oh, there's a boy too. Oh, extra. Oh, come on, have a date on, I thought it was gonna have a date on that newspaper. Damn. EXTA. It can't be abbreviations for a month or a date. It's just saying extra, but maybe there's some. Is that a date right there? Does it say 202 or something? What other pictures can I see up close? Hey, Yesp. This person, I believe, looks the same in all the pictures. It feels like it's saying the distance between feet, or else it's trying to say march or running or distance between the feet. What does that mean? Feet? I do not want, if the answer to this is count the number of feet in the room, I'm out. I'm done, dude. That's not even a date though. Here's the thing. That's not a date. That's not a date. I can't think of any. All of the safes so far have been relatively simple from the clues given. It hasn't been crazy. That, here, let me do an example here. Let's go through this door. See this thing of like the 2 arrows? It also is what you do to select a room to draft. We again have the 2 arrows. Interesting, there's a 98 right there. Is that somehow related here? I think a nook is okay, though the dark room, no, the dark room doesn't help. Stupid bedroom, we don't want it there. Let's take a nook here. Oh, I can redraw the floor plans. We actually do really want to get to the right side here, so I'm not opposed to skipping the nook and redrawing. We can freely redraw here. I regret everything. Well, a passageway is here to help at the cost of our gems. We don't need any footsteps, though I need to go in the nursery, right? I've never been in the nursery. I can't remember if I've been in the nursery. I don't think I have. At some point, I need to take the nursery just so that I actually have it, but fuck it. I want to have more transit progress here. But yeah, I was trying to see if I could get a hint from this. I did not really getting one. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Luxury items for sale? I think we need to take this. I've never been in this room either. What do you mean, luxury items for sale? Let's check it out. Maybe come back with more money in a bit or something. Yeah, I can't think of anything for this safe. If it's true that we need a date, I mean, I don't want to. I'm gonna do the troll thing again, where I enter March because they're marching, and then I troll again. But I'm not going to do this very long, I swear. Okay, one more. All right, it actually worked last time, which was very funny. Let's see. Passageway is kind of dicks because it doesn't give you any items ever, it seems. Kind of don't like the passageway. Or does it? I don't think so. Let's go this way first. And we have 7 keys. Let's start using them. It's obviously 80th of August, 8008. Weight room is pretty tragic here. Maybe we put the weight room down, but then we don't go into it for a while. Alternatively, we just be happy with the dining room. It's not a good place for a dining room, but you know what? We're already going up in the passageway. Let's just take the dining room. The dining room will allow us to replenish many of our steps later on, but we have to get to the 8th rank first before the food is ready. And a patio is perfect here, though it would be a lot nicer if we had more green rooms before we found that. It's the only thing that allows us to progress, though, so damn, we're out of gems here. I think we need to take it. I don't think I've taken the patio before. We did find a gem, at least. That's something. Buried below. Occasionally you discover small mounds of dirt. With a shovel, you may be able to excavate them. Yes, yes. It's not important. It's time to grill. And hopefully we'll find a shovel somewhere. We can dig these up. Keys are being depleted heavily. We really want to find keycard access points. Now, I wonder if I get the courtyard, if it will have a gem in it. I'm going to test this. I don't think it will, but I'm going to try. There's a shovel right there and a door. Let's go. But is there a gem? I hope I can dig up gems. Sometimes there's a trunk right here. Not today. Courtyard seems like it very often has a tool in it, which is very nice. And we can start digging. We dug up a coin. Digging doesn't seem very valuable, but I'm hoping there's a rare chance of getting something really good. Worthless shoe. We can open these and they give us permanent allowance, which is fantastic. Experiment successful. Nook sounds pretty nice. Oh, library. We got to take the library to see what date it is. Sorry, Nook. I need to take this library. Your allowance has been raised. How cool is that? Let's also explore this direction. I regret everything. Oh no, the bedroom actually points up. I don't regret everything. Yeah, bedroom actually points up. And it seems like the bedroom often has items in it. Let's see if we can find one. Well, just an apple. That's okay. I don't know if it's... It seems like some things have more. I still wonder if this is going to reveal a safe in here somehow. There's got to be more safes. Got to be more safes. I suppose let's see if this requires a key. It actually doesn't yet. Secret passage is interesting. But we already know it's leading to the foundation. I kind of wish the foundation weren't there. In that case, we can't choose that anyway. I think we need to take the gymnasium here, and we just won't enter it right now. Let's take the gymnasium, but not go in. Yeah, I couldn't afford it anyway. All right, our new book has arrived. Also, there's a gem. Also, here's the important part. We can see what the date is. November 15th. So it was the 14th yesterday. So today, so day 9, I need to write a note for myself here. Day 9 equals November 15th, 1993. This is going to allow us to open the time lock safe with that information. All right, so Swimbird by Marion Marigold has been lent out to Herbert Sinclair, Mrs. Peterson again, quite a bit later, Simon. That's a very suspicious thing right there. Mrs. Peterson again, and Bamage. Wait, Detective Bon Margle, and me right now. So it looks like 6 years ago is when she disappeared, potentially, or somewhere in that time period. This author we know disappeared at some point, which is part of the mystery of the game. Oh, there's the bird. Oh my God, I have a card with this bird on it. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. This is not a dare I would not do. Oh, there is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. This is clearly a hint that I need to drain the aquarium. Oh my God. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. My friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. What's wrong with the ocean? Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. Dang, peer pressured by the burbs. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know best, or so they pretend. So I found a picture with this bird on it. Let me actually go grab that picture real quick. It's just a happy version. It's just a happy picture of that bird. There's nothing... It's colored in, but there's nothing interesting going on in it otherwise. So I dare not dive and I dare not swim. I dare not step foot in the ocean again. Is that supposed to rhyme with swim? All right. This is the same picture that I found sketched, except the arms are up in that one. And I dare not smile and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. Bullies, and I dare not dream and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Swim Bird by Wait, was this not the political one? I think the other one was the political one. I wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Damn. That's a depressing children's book. Don't be peer pressured by your friends. All right. Interesting. So now it would be very useful if we could find the bunker again to try to open the time lock safe, since now we know what the day is. Wait, hold on. Was it checked out today or was it checked out yesterday? Shit. It might be actually November 16th today. I don't know if I'm checking it out today. I think it's probably today. But this date, I technically did this. I technically requested the book yesterday. But I guess I got it today. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'd say it's either November 16th or 15th today. Probably 15th. All right, let's continue. We do have to go into the gymnasium here or back to the showroom. Maybe we can avoid the gymnasium by running to the showroom, actually. I am willing to try that. We have a lot of steps here. I'm willing to try that. We also got a shovel, right? Let's dig more. A worthless brick. Heck. Come on, something really good. Just 1 coin. Maybe we can buy something cool in the showroom, though. I want to check that out. I don't think there are any more dirt mounds. It seems like they're always in the green rooms. Or outside, potentially. And we haven't gone this way from the passageway either. Let's also try that. What are our options here? We have 1 gem. Conference room is potentially interesting. I don't want to waste a gem right now, so I think we're just taking this conference room because there's... Oh, I could actually open the safe here for a gem. That actually might be... I mean, the conference room might be nice later, though. Sure, I'll take the conference room. It could come in handy. Also, maybe we could spread some money. Yeah, what if I go into the office? Just a banana. Okay, sometimes there's stuff on the floor in here. I've noticed that one, Ren. And this note is not handwritten, so I think it's still a lie. We found a hint about handwritten notes. Alright. Bricks worthless. What is this house made of then? Cheese! Alright, showroom time. How do I buy expensive things? Oh my god, that's gotta be how you open the door! Master key! Moon pendant! If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Oh, that's cool for later. I almost wonder, this moon pendant, I think has been worn by some of the characters, and it has the seal, I think, of that red door on it, which really makes me wonder if this moon pendant can open that. The master key just says it opens normal doors, so I bet it still doesn't work. What the hell is a chronograph? 24 karat chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw... What? You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting? What? You may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. Is this to like let you, maybe to like change your decision or something? I don't know. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, you gain twice that many steps. I don't need any more steps right now, and I don't have any money. So that's really hard to afford. I definitely want the showroom on a run like the other day I got a run that was crazy. Where we were able to like go in the vault and open shit in the vault. I wonder if there might be any, that's a silver spoon, and this is the chronograph thing, and this is the master key, and this is the moon pendant. Okay. I wonder if I can craft any of these items, because that would be phenomenal. It's pretty important that I get a good open room here, so let's see what we can find. We only have 1 gem. Nook isn't okay because Nook is okay because the gymnasium covers the other passageway. I think that's what we're gonna have to do here. On how that interacts with salt. Just 1 key. Funny how Nook used to be such a good room, and now it's like, eh. It's okay still. Keys are still good. We want more key card doors. Ooh, West Hall Wing is so good here. As much as I would really like this observatory, I think for our progression's sake, we really need to take this. Unfortunately, no items to be had. Alas. This door is locked. Are you also locked? No. The observatory is here. We can get the secret garden key, but I've still yet to find an actual use. I think we take the observatory here. We need to keep incrementing our star counter. And that seems like a good time to do it. I will also use a key here, though it's a little bit suspicious using a key like this. Maybe the secret garden will be right here. The study. We need to go in the study. I've never been in it. So let's go in the study. Oh my god, there's a safe just sitting here. Come on, man. All right. Sturdy, study, face, ace. Oh, is this a hint? Coat cat, cold old. This is a beard bar. This is a hint for the thing that we've already figured out, I think. Viral, yeah. I don't know if it's possible, so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms. We need them produced in sets of 2. A pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this could be pulled off by Thursday. All right, well, I already figured this shit out, but that's why I didn't go in this room 20 years ago. However, oh my God, this just keeps telling you. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Oh my God, this spells it all out. Unused pairings. Yeah, this tells you. This is just all the info for how to solve this. Oh my God. Oh, what is this though? Some blueprints. So this message, we don't have the final bit of it yet, but it's a 5-letter word, or depending on whether the antechamber counts, that has the second letter F, and we don't have any other hints in it there. But then after that, it's count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, which makes me think that there's 8 safes, and they have dates as the code, and I don't understand why we're counting small gates. But maybe I need to go count small gates or something. I don't know. There was a small gate on the oh God. Wait, is there a chess puzzle? Is there a chess puzzle? Is that a queen on D8? How do I get a date? D-A. How do I get a date out of this? Oh, we. Is there something on it that you can see while it's spinning? I'm wondering what our safe puzzle hint is going to be. What is our safe puzzle hint here? It feels like in this room. Oh, we do have. Wait, no, it's the chest. It's the chest. Look at this. The chest thing is right here. And then there's books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh God, how many books are in this room? Too many books. Are there books on the chest board? Yes, chest table. D8, you could say D is 4. So you could get the number 48. Where's my D8 is date? D8? Date? Date of what? What date? Is it always today's date? Is the code changes to always be today's date? 11:05. 11. Wait, is this not right? It's 50. What's today's date? Today's date, according to the game, is November 15th. Or it's November 16th. Fuck. I think that's right. 11:15. 11:16. It's not right. What else can we make out of this? Oh, is it December 8th? That would be 12:08. D for December. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. I thought that the D and the 8 were saying date, not actually. That is a date. Okay, we have red number 2. I saved us a time for you, but only hi, Dad. Oh, how did you solve it, Garther? All right. December 8th. Well, M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that... Oh, that might be Mary Marigold or whatever, right? I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty exists only to their coin purse. Your uncle. Yeah, this is definitely addressed to Mary. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print... Wait, red prints? Blueprints? I just did the drawing room safe and I once again had to look up a hint. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I found the safe. I found it. It's okay. I reasoned it was the queen on rank 8 and the queen is the 12th card. You know, I was counting in my head, Garther. Actually, literally what I was doing in my head was I was like, wait, if it's queen, then I was like, okay, 10, 11 is jack, 12 is queen. I wonder if they did that on purpose. I almost was actually getting there. I had already worked out in my head that queen was 12. If I hadn't tried it that way, I was actually going to try it something like using the fact that it was a queen like the cards. Okay, your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount High's flexible floor plan. Let's see. Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. There was something about a museum heist. I remember this in one of the newspapers. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of some presence, alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. We have... There was, I think, the, like, coin Alzara, the great Alzara, maybe mentioned meeting on the White Sands or the shores or something. The game seems too hard. I'm not sure how... The game does have meta progression, so it does help you as you play more. Something like that. Let's see. Was there anything useful I could get? Any more useful information on this? Flexible floor plan, closed exhibit. For a trial run. So I think this is saying that they set up the estate here to mimic the floor plan of the museum, and then they like practiced stealing stuff from it. You should begin these trials without delay, or something like that. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate the presence of some of the staff. Caleb. So definitely it seems like Herbert Spencer's niece, Mary Marigold, was involved in some shit. And then went missing, and then something. Okay. Let's see. That's the end down here. We need to go to the observatory, I think. Next, let's go there. I hope I'm not forgetting something. We're really hoping to find more keycard locked doors, which we have tried to increase from security. Because every time we open one... We're now observatory rank... Oh no, we're 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What does this give us? Oh, this is the double! Okay, so there is nothing for 6. So instead, a pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall, and we got an extra gem. Okay, that's just okay. I would have to go back to the entrance hall to open those. Okay, that's cool. So that definitely makes me think that, because it says we start with the North Star, the Twins, the Slice. We got the Southern Cross for 5. There's no entry for 6. So the ones there are no entries, it just gives you combinations of previous ones, which is great because that means as we get more and more and more, it's going to give us more combinations, and we're going to get a lot of extra stuff. Dead-end rooms are more common. That one sucks though. The sale, everything is 50% off. Ooh. Green. This is interesting. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. I think this means that I'm missing something about the flowers. I've never seen a special flower. And this is the last page. What do you mean green rooms have special flowers? I don't think I'm paying close enough attention to those green rooms. Let's see. The boudoir allows us to continue onward and upward, so let's take that. But we are kind of running out of room here. I don't think we're going to have enough keys unless we start to see more key card rooms. I'm really hoping for some more key card rooms. We solved this safe. The answer was 12/25 for Christmas Day, because the photo shows the safe in a present. Take the gem. Really, really would like to see some more key cards for permanent allowance increase. And I think keeping my gems and taking the dark room is good here. Who cares what the other rooms are? I'll take any room from this direction. And we do, in fact, this is exactly why I wanted more doors. Permanent allowance increase. Fantastic. Oh, interesting. The secret garden. This is the storage for our secret garden key. I don't think I'm going to take that because we don't have a secret garden yet. And we still don't know how to find the secret garden. Your allowance has been raised. Oh shit, it's the furnace. Alright, still don't know what the furnace does. But I'm wondering if we can maybe supply power to... Yeah, look at this. There is a power thing here. If we supply power to the furnace, maybe this opens and something happens or something changes. Maybe we can melt the freezer room. Those are all the ideas I have for the furnace. But we don't have the right rooms to make that happen right now. And I might take the gem room here. Let's take the gem room here. Could be an important room. We did find the aquarium, and the aquarium leads to the antechamber, so if we could find a way to open that, that would be phenomenal. Let's see if we can dig up here. A few coins. I am definitely interested in draining the aquarium. Look at all this stuff in here. But it's not stuff I can really get. Can I alternatively fill up the aquarium more? It looks like it's already filled up. Kill them. We have to find the right room in order to get to it, though. Do you have to find the pool first and then the pump room? Maybe this is a hint about the laundry room. The laundry room was pretty sick. Okay, we're down to 2 keys here, but what else am I going to do with my life? I could open some of the random chests at the start. Not sure what it would do for us, though. Alright, unfortunately, all of these are going to be ending here. So why don't we take the commissary, because I can still run all the way back around to the gymnasium and the foundation. Yeah, we can still do stuff in the gymnasium and the foundation. Maybe there's something for sale that we want. Either that or let's take 2 rerolls. I like the idea of buying stuff because maybe we can buy an extra key. Could be really big here just to get a key. Oh, is it 50% off today? No. Day 20 and 21. Not for a while. Not for a while. This is how I figured out the paint without pint. Man, I was really... Oh, I can go sledgehammer the keys. Or sledgehammer the trunks at the start. That's pretty huge here. Let's take the sledge. And extra gems are always coming in handy, so let's take some extra gems here. Alright, sick. Let's go back to the beginning. We can also go to the dining room on our way back here. Yeah, let's go back to the beginning. And sledgehammer some trunks. Actually coming in handy. We want to go boudoir. Observatory. Nook. Saving more money for this is very interesting, though. If we get 20, we can buy a moon pendant. Didn't it tell me what the moon pendant did? Oh, whoops. It's like, if you call a day while wearing it, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. That's pretty nice. We still can't figure out how to open this safe. It really seems like it should be a date based on these pictures. And the only date that comes to mind is March. There's variable sized arrows. The arrows are like drafting rooms. The arrows are also pointing to their, like, the size of the length of their stride. This guy's got an extra newspaper. Distance? Foot? Is there what other month or day is implied by the distance between feet? What other month or day is implied by the distance between feet? Length. Yes, good old length the second. Is there another clue here? There's portrait, there's candle, shadow, Herbert S. Sinclair. Maybe it's his birthday? He was born, I have the year he was born in my notes somewhere. At least I think I do. But they're never that crazy. So far the safes have always been openable with the information that is directly present to you in the room. And that makes me think that it's the pictures. It's gotta be these fucking pictures. But how is there a date, a month, a day? Oh, a date could be a year. A date could be a year, so the year could just be... I'm gonna try the dates that... I'm gonna try the years that are very close to... We're currently in 1993. It's not that hard to try 1992, 1991, 1990, 1989, 1988. All right, don't think this is it. 1987, 1986, 1985. I'm just gonna go to 83 because I know a bunch of shit happened in this in 1983. All right, that's not it. Let's see. How about... looking at my notes for anything else relevant. I already tried today's date. I have a weird mathematics worksheet that I haven't figured out what it's for yet. But I don't know how to get a date for it. This is all other stuff for later, I think. I mean, it has to be the pictures, right? Horse? Trot. Run. Walk. Step. Lunge. Lunge the second. None of these are months or days or years. Foot? What month is foot? Even the horse is doing it. Good Lord. Okay, there are, I believe, if we look at all these pictures... No. There's a small one, 2, 3 long ones. Is that it? So there's, how many different pictures are there? There's one, there's the guy taking a small step, guy taking a big step, 2, lady doing something. So small, small, big, big. Oh, small, small, big, big, I think. Oh, there's also the kid. 3 big, 2 small. Because kid, dude, and horse are doing big, small, small. That's it, right? How does that imply a date? I don't know how that implies a date, man. All right, I give up. All right, we'll keep thinking about that one later. I don't know what to do with it. We do need to go back this way. I don't see how it implies a date or a month or anything like that. Pretty sure I already did this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already did that. We do have to go back to the chapel here. Freedom. I can't figure that one out. Well, let it sit. I can, however, smash these open. Oh yeah, I just remembered we have the trading post this run. Ooh, lots of gems. That's nice. Now, I don't need the sledgehammer anymore, so let's go trade it in, and then let's go eat some steak. No, I didn't get all the room level letters yet. I'm still missing the top row. But what we have right now says, count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. And I was gonna go look for small gates out here. I don't know, man. I haven't done that yet. All right, trading post. Select an item to trade. Okay, so I can actually trade quite a bit here. I don't think I need the sledgehammer anymore, so what can I trade it for? I can trade it for a coin purse. That's interesting. I can trade the shovel for a compass. That's arguably useful. I can trade the key card for a metal detector. That's not useful, definitely. Oh, man. Magnifying cleaving mask for a magnifying glass. I don't need the sleeping mask anymore, so let's get the magnifying glass. And then see, I can trade the magnifying glass for a battery pack. What the fuck is a battery pack? Do it. I can trade the battery pack for dice. Let's just trade shit. Shovel for a compass. Sure, F me up, fam. What do I trade the compass for? A coupon book. Sure, what can I trade the coupon book for? Car keys. I can trade the car keys for dice. Sledgehammer for a coin purse. Coin purse for a sledgehammer. Damn it. Is it always the same trade? Yes. Okay, I need to keep my key card. There's a good chance it's very useful for us. I actually have the garage, so I can go open the car key or the car trunk. I don't know if it's expected to actually have anything good in it anymore, though, because we've already opened it once. So maybe I just take, instead of the car keys, maybe I just take the dice for some nice re-rolls. And once you get that, you can't do anything. What the fuck does the battery pack do? I bet we can craft some cool shit at the workshop. I should have used the shovel first. Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal. Can I have my shovel bag? Fuck. All right. Whoopsies. I need to remember that you can dig in some of these outdoor places. Look at this, dynamite. How do we use the dynamite? Okay, open the inventory. What does the battery pack say? Provides juice to contraptions made in the workshop. Well, I don't think we have a workshop, but maybe we can find one still. Right now we need to go to the foundation and go wrap around here, and then we need to go to the gymnasium. We also need to go to the dining room and eat. I think that's it. I think that's it. I got 3 red letters. Yeah, we got a new one today. We've gotten the office safe, we've gotten the boudoir safe, and we got the, what's it called, the study? We also opened this fountain, but don't have the key yet to go down it. I was wondering if maybe the moon symbol that we could buy would allow us down there, but it's not a key, so I don't know. Let's see. Mail room isn't useful. We do want to go... We basically just want to go to the dining room here. I could not figure out the drawing room safe yet, no. I have ended up in the kitchen accidentally. God damn it. Wrong way. I went completely the wrong way. Whoopsies. Sometimes the mods are just trying to be safe. Give them the benefit of the doubt. They don't always know what I have and haven't seen at every given moment. Alright. Let's see. Safe, haha. I'm pretty sure I set the security level high here, which we really want, because every time we unlock a door with the key card this run, we get a permanent upgrade. Yeah, we are at high. That's good. We get a permanent allowance increase, which has been very, very nice. I feel like at some point you start with your allowance so high that you can just like buy tons of cool shit. I can see how it'd be much easier to make progress at that point. I can't figure out this safe. I've got no ideas, man. It's gotta be the pictures. Unless it's... Is it this picture and I'm wrong all along and this is the only picture that we need? How do I get a date here? Other than unless there's some info about the date that this picture was taken. Oh my god, does it have a fucking date? Okay, if it had a date on the back, I would have lost my mind. All right. Let's go to the dining room and eat. Nom nom nom. Increase from the showroom. Damn it, trophy room. Stuffed wild quail. Nom nom nom. All right, let's keep going. See what else we can find. We do want to go to the gymnasium up here and then into the foundation. And I really should have... Oh, no, there wasn't anything else to dig. Okay. I wonder what you can make in the workshop. It seems very interesting. I actually don't want to go there. Let's... Oh, this requires a key, huh? And I only have 2. No, it actually doesn't. Interesting. This is pretty trash, though. I might just take the nursery here. Oh, I can redraw floor plans using gems. Interesting. I was actually thinking about just taking the nursery because I've never been in the nursery yet. And we really need to just enter all the rooms at some point. But I can redraw here. Maybe I can find some good items. Let's try redrawing. The pool is interesting. If I get the pump room, we do have the aquarium, and we could mess with that. Sure, let's go in the pool. Do I want to actually go in? I don't know if I actually want to go in here, though. Yeah, that's not actually something I can get. Okay, kind of useless otherwise, but maybe it'll do something cool. Now, this is our only way to make progress left right here, so... Oh my god, East Hall Wing is exactly the kind of shit that we want, though. Let's take it. Yes. I still haven't figured out how to get outside this side. It definitely is possible. I'm hoping it's through the secret garden key. Playing without pain. We are running very low on keys here. The vault, you say? Okay, hold on. Hear me out. With the 40 coins from the vault, we can afford to buy stuff in the showroom. Alternatively, with the office, we can afford to buy stuff in the showroom because we have the conference room down there. And the office lets us proceed. So let's take the office. I really hope... Keycard door, damn it. The reason I took the office is we can run payroll. Oh, not that one. We can spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. I think that's going to give us a lot of money. However, we are actually running low on feet. Can't do anything here. Does this safe have a gem in it? I don't think I exactly remember the... No, the combination was 0303. That's right. Does this safe always have a gem in it? Brute force the office safe. I only a little bit brute forced it. All right, we can get lots of money if we go to the conference room, which may allow us to buy some cool shit from the showroom. At the very least, we can carry 2 items into next run. Let's open this last door here with our last key and see what we have after this. Walk-in closet. Unfortunately, I think we want to redraw the floor plans here. It would be nice to get the pump room to mess with the aquarium. Or... Yeah, let's see what we can redraw here. We do have the archives, which allows us to continue onward. I do like the idea of that as well. The laboratory also allows us to continue onward without quite as much penalty. So maybe we take the laboratory here. Any items for me? In the old labby lab? I think we finished everything in the lab. I didn't really do anything with this. Heating and cooling. Room temp, complete thaw. I read this before. Oh, does it say... Does it say cooler is unaffected? Is that what it said? It said something is unaffected. So maybe I can't... I don't remember what that said, actually. I'll go check my notes again. It's in there somewhere. Alright. Don't have anything else to do with the lab computer here. Yes! This is what I was hoping for. Allowance permanently increased by opening this door. Very, very nice. And we can also get a hint in whatever room we choose here. I don't have any money. Why don't we redraw the floor plans? Actually, the maid's chamber... Who cares about finding items anymore? We've pretty much already found them, right? So why don't I just take the maid chamber anyway? Less likely to find items laying around else. Unless it unless it eliminates stuff from current rooms, because I have a lot of gold right now currently in the place that's in my conference room. We have buttloads of gold in the conference room. I don't know if it takes it away immediately from the conference room. I hope it doesn't. Maybe we can find out. Your allowance has been raised. Unfortunately, this means we're not getting into the antechamber, I don't think. Oh, no, actually, it's still possible, right? If we could open this door somehow. Okay, I do want to solve the thing in here. I already checked that out. Okay, wheat without heat. Wheat without heat is W. Okay, so it's blank F blank W blank. Let's see what this one is. Locked. Tragedy has struck the lands. Mila. I wonder if this Mila is something. I'm gonna take note of that. Oh, I'm not too sure I'm not too sure I found this picture before. Also going to take note of this. Alright. Mostly at an end here. All staff have 1 month paid leave and must vacate by November 6th. So they vacated. Let's see if we can go obtain a key somehow. How would I possibly get a key? We can buy the master key, but I don't think we're going to get 80 coins. I do have a commissary. I don't recall if it sells that, though. Is there any other way for me to get a key currently? Well, let's go to the conference room and see what we have there. And then that's it for buying stuff, right? Maybe I could trade for one or something. We can at least see what we can buy at the showroom. I think we're pretty much done here, though. All right. I like how once you understand how to open the safes, you do get a little bit extra of a bonus. Oh yeah, go downstairs in the foundation, but I don't think that's important. I think we're gonna run out of steps anyway. And which way do we want to go? I need to get to that conference room. We gotta go all the way around. Yeah, through here. Did not brute force the safe. Get out of here. I figured out March. There's not as many coins as I was hoping for, to be perfectly honest. Maybe it did get reduced by the maid. It's an okay amount of coins. It's at least enough to buy the neck. Oh my god, it's... Okay, no, it's exactly enough to buy... Oh no, okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. I thought it wasn't going to be enough. We can at least go in the showroom and buy the necklace, so that's cool. Let's go buy the necklace. Still can't figure this out. Let's buy the moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, tomorrow you start with 2 of the items in your inventory. Excellent. So we bought a moon pendant. And I think that's probably going to be the end of today. I want to at least see if maybe the door outside will somehow just open while wearing the moon pendant. That would be pretty sick. Anything happening here with the moon pendant on? Still think there's a puzzle in the chapel too. Don't know how to find it though. So we drain the water from this fountain, revealing this door to the basement. But see this symbol? See this red stone here matches this red stone, which is why I was hoping that maybe we would get some mileage out of this, but it seems like not. All right, let's go one more time to the trading post because it says it will randomly give us 2 items that we have in our inventory next day. So let's go to the trading post and try to optimize which 2 items we want to have. At the trading post, we can trade the mood pendant for car keys. Come on, man. I would be very happy with a sledgehammer or a key card. So I might just get rid of this battery pack. On the other hand, the battery pack has tremendous potential to do something new and interesting. Would I rather have a key card or a metal detector tomorrow? Probably a key card, but both are good. A key card is pretty much like a couple extra keys, which is honestly pretty good. A metal detector, it does say it makes stuff appear more. Yeah, let's just let it decide.
Hey Carl,
all right.
I saw Until Dawn this weekend, and all I can think of throughout the first part of the movie was you saying, "It's just a prank, Hannah."
So Gabe, so I gotta remember I have the text-to-speech on. I gotta turn that off. Gabe, thank you so much for the $5 though. I really enjoyed playing Until Dawn. I hope they make more games like that. The battery pack does let you play Pokemon on the Game Boy Color. All right, GG's. Call it a day. One up, hello, thank you for the raid. Will we enter the antechamber of this run? No. Will we enter the antechamber of this run? It is now day 10. I feel like we've got to be getting close here. Another thing that we still really want to do is find that secret garden. I probably should revisit... the maintenance person, like the groundskeeper's notes. I think the groundskeeper's notes may have helped me. But let's go see what room we have out here. The west path. Oh, also, I would take a shelter here, I think, if we get it. Yeah, I think. Oh man, chill shed and hovel are great, but I want to get inside of that. Let's try this shelter. All right, so we found the shelter before, which it's really nice to negate the negative effects of red rooms, as it turns out. But importantly, there's a time lock safe right here, and we can make it now. I'm gonna do a test. I want to make it so that the time lock safe will open on November 16th. I think is today's date in game is November 16th. And I want it to open at... Now, I don't actually know what time. Doesn't the game start... doesn't the game start somewhere around like 9 a.m. or something like that? Must be at least 1 hour in advance. Let's make it open at noon. Let's make it open at noon. November 16th at noon. Unlock time confirmed. November 16th at noon. Let's go find a clock and see if that's reasonable or not. I mean, it's certainly not night right now, right? It's got to be morning. Let's go check the clock inside. Who cares what happens today? I just want to open that safe. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it was in fact... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I think the game starts at 8 a.m. I picked noon because I wasn't sure if it might be like 8, 9, 10, or 11 right now, and it said it needs to be at least in an hour. So we just have to remember to go back outside with enough time to check that by noon. Regretting your bet? Yeah, sorry. I didn't know. Our allowance is increasing though. We got 7 coins. How nice is that to start the run with? And more coins in the pantry, I think, is pretty good here. I think the pantry is also nice because we'll take a little bit of extra fruit here. The extra steps will help us get back. It's only 2 though. I think a nook to the left is very good here. Either a nook to the left or the parlor. Keys are so important. Let's take the nook. We wish you got 7 coins of daily allowance. Same. I think we need to take the den here as much as I would like an observatory. Gems are good. All of this extra space is very good, especially early on when you don't have to invest any resources to open new doors because they don't require keys yet. I think it's very important. Okay, we got to come back at noon. Ooh, too bad it's not next to a hallway. This hallway closet has ended up being pretty difficult to actually use properly, but I'll take it anyway. Are there 2 items in here? Oh, the running shoes are an item. Okay. The running shoes will also help us go out and check the time lock save. I hope I got the date right. November 16th. I think I did. Any more items? Oh. West Wing Hall looks very nice here. Let's take it. So, unfortunately, we've not found anything else. Wait, didn't it say I start with 2 items? Oh, I started with the moon pendant. Wait, infinite? If you always get down to 2 items left, the moon pendant is an infinite always carry an item. That's fascinating. I didn't realize the moon pendant could also carry the moon pendant. Moog says, I did bedroom closet and have literally never attached it to a bedroom. RIP. Well, I've never attached it to a hall, and you'd think that would be easier. I just realized there's 3 letters here. Moon pendant infinite sounds sick. Let's see if we can keep that going. Regular hallway here with a key looks phenomenal. It's actually no different than the parlor, though. So what do we want, the key or the gems? Probably the key. I think it is nearly time to go exploring in the other direction. A little more this way. I think a pool early is nice. Not only is it a lot of good options for movement here, I would like to try to get an aquarium and a pump room again. After we got that, what seemed to be a hint about draining the aquarium. I don't know. It just looks like there's stuff in there, you know? Let's not go that deep yet. I don't think I want a storeroom here. The kitchen goes back down, or a chapel is the most movement. It's probably not a terrible idea to, are we gonna want food for sale this run is what I'm trying to think here. It's hard to say yet. I think the extra movement is so important. Let's just take a chapel. Oh yeah, the first 3 red rooms are negated anyway, so let's take the chapel. No downside yet. We're sheltered. That shelter is so nice. I swear there's gonna be something to do in this room. Chess piece. I'm just waiting for an item to be on one of these pews. Let's go down. I think it's good to explore the early rooms before we get too crazy. Corridor is always left unlocked. we want to spend the gem for some extra courtyard movement here? I don't think it's necessary. Let's keep our gems and just take a corridor. I think the spare room seems to never have anything in it, so I'll prefer the corridor just on the off chance that there's an item in it. I don't know if this can have an item in it, though. Let's see. Well then, this is trash. Discover less common floor plans while drafting the library. Nothing to draft here, so we may as well take the parlor game. And unfortunately, we got to go backwards after this. Take the gems, though. Gems are good. What do you have for us today, parlor game? A box next to this box contains gems. That would be this one. Both boxes next to this box contain gems, so that's definitely false. The box next to this box is true, so that's false, false, true. The box next to this contains gems. And we are fortunately needing to go back now. I think we should keep exploring while we're here, though I am tempted to go all the way back to the beginning at some point here. We're already using a key. I don't like that at all. Secret garden key is still available, but I don't want it yet. I might just take this gymnasium because it's once again negated, and it is, I think, very important to have access to more of these early rooms. The early rooms are very important. Let's take the gym. Didn't we find the car keys in here once? Alas, nothing good this time. Let's go down first. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. That probably is worth it. Spread. Is the locker room always attached to the gymnasium? I wonder if that's true. It would be nice to spread keys later, but I'll take the keys when I can get them. Give me keys, please. I wonder if I can put a key in the room you're currently in when that happened. Ooh, key card. Okay. That's kind of fitting to be in the locker room. Last time we opened every single one of these, and it was definitely an interesting experience. Don't know if I would do it again unless we have a really big source of keys. I don't think sauna is what we want. I think we're totally fine with a spare room here. We don't need to spend any more stuff. And let's save our protection for later. Yeah, I think the spare room is always pretty much garbage. I wonder if there's some way to eventually change it. Definitely want to take the drawing room here, unless we're going to use our last thing on the dark room. I don't think we are. Let's save it for something more essential later and just drop a gem here. So many spoilers. I want some more keys, please. If we go back through our previous rooms, which is what I'm planning on doing, we should be able to find a bunch of keys. We have figured out that this thing accesses a safe, but do not yet have the way to solve the safe. Our clues so far point to the solution to this being a date, and in all the previous safes, we found the clue in the room itself, and it's not been that hard to find. Like, it's kind of been like, it's been kind of looking at you in the face, which to me suspects that it's either this picture or these pictures on the wall, but I can't create a date out of any of it, so I can move on for now until I get more ideas. Not the worst place for a storeroom. However, the library does allow us to explore a little bit more, and we could get some uncommon floor plans. That sounds pretty fun. I'll take some uncommon floor plans, please. And that's right. This will verify the date is... Oh, no, we have to do a bird request. Okay, let's get the fixed stars. Let's put in the request here. Oh, my God, the time! I need to go look at what time it is. Maybe the safe is open. I don't know if the safe will be open all day or if the safe will only be open at that time. Ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. That's fascinating. I've never been in the ballroom. Let's take it. We're going to, at the very least, refund one of the gems immediately upon entry. I like the idea of this room a lot. And maybe we can learn something. Oh my God, 2 more pages here. We have page 8, 6, and 7 now. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells. And at the end, the clock strikes 12. Oh my god. What that means, only time can tell. I knew there was going to be a time puzzle. How could there not be? Two remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands. As they turn, a second chance, maybe second hand? A second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. Oh man, I don't know what any of this means. Let's look at it more carefully. Alright, under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. By the way, it said something about the bold letters. Are true. Oh. Yeah, there's going to be a bold letter only clue in this for sure. Let me get page 8 real fast, which I have in my notes. Page 8 has the bold word in page 8 is message. So we have our true message. We also maybe have some. The clock strikes 12. Under the stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. Under these stars. The gowns glide on and music swells. And at the end, the clock strikes 12. Huh. Two remain for one last dance. 2, 1. And spin again around clock hands. So the clock hands could be at 2 and 1. As they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. I don't know what the sands would be. The true time lost to past romance. Okay. Lots of ideas. Things to keep in mind. Oh. Clara and Simon. What does that say? In Eclipse Ball? Clara and Simon. Anything to look at with a magnifying glass in this picture? There's smudges on it and stuff, but I don't know otherwise. Alright. Interesting room. I really want to go back and check our safe in a sec here. Greenhouse. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. I wonder if you need to get the greenhouse and then you can maybe get the secret garden or something. We actually don't need this room to go through, so I'm going to take the greenhouse here and see if we can get more green rooms. Maybe a secret garden would be sick. Taking the gem doesn't matter because we're going to refill our gems anyway. And here is the broken lever. And the broken lever is the way to open the bottom door in the antechamber. I understand now. How do you open the top door in the antechamber? I see now this depiction is which of the antechamber doors is opened. It's all making sense. And we got another one right here. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away these sheets. You find a worthy trade. So the bold letters now are what? Oh god, did I actually just take a picture of the other one? I really need to organize my notes. My notes are becoming absolutely out of control. So message is the bold word in sheet 8. True is the bold word in sheet 7. R. So it's sheets, R, true, message. sheets are true, but we don't know yet what the rest of the part of this is. All right, whatever. Lots of interesting... Oh, what's this? Watering can. The first time you enter each green room, you can gain a gem. Limited capacity. So if I put more water in here, what would happen? I think I was able to do that. Oh, special flowers. Special flowers. The flowers themselves can change gems. Interesting. Oh, so cool. I want to figure out how to get to that. Must be a way. Now, did I need the extra gems right now? Absolutely not, because I would have refilled to 2 here, but don't worry about it. Alright, this is very interesting. Let's go back and see if we go outside. Maybe I can open that time lock safe. If we look at the time... Oh my god, no, it's so far away from... Wait, the time passed... I think I just took so long on my first day. I should have really set the time to something else. It's only 10:30. We have a ways to go before noon. I shouldn't have said it so much. That means we explore and then come back again later, but I'm worried about my footsteps if I do too much of that. We do have the running shoes to help. That'll help us backtrack a little bit better. What's the best way to go then? I only have 1 key, so the locker room isn't super helpful here. Probably going to the right of the gymnasium is the first place to start here. You can use the Steam overlay to have a low opacity notepad while you play. Yeah, I've heard that. That's a cool idea. I kind of already used the system that I got, so... Yeah, we'll probably... If we have to sack the run to go out and get the thing later, that's fine. Unfortunately, the running shoes did not help me at all right there. I was really hoping I would get something from those running shoes. We are very low on keys this run. So let's hope we can do something about that. Commissary could potentially be a way to buy a couple of keys, but they're usually very expensive there, so... I don't know. Suppose let's just take the dining room. Dining room will help us if we make a lot of forward progress, but we need to get more keys. Wait, where'd the... Oh my god, there were keys spread throughout the house. I forgot to look for them. I knew I had a solution to this already. We spread the keys. And I forgot. I'm probably going to have to go run back through the house here, or just take this storeroom. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Veranda. So intrigued by taking more green rooms here. We can replenish our gems if I run backwards. Alternatively, the pump room is here. Control water flow. If we can manage to get... Oh, this is so hard. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. And we already have increased chance of green rooms. And I already have a way to keep getting gems back. Might run out of steps, though, if I do it this way. I'm going to take the greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I don't want to use the watering can yet, actually. I don't think. There's a shovel here. Perfect. Exactly what we were hoping for. Have I done a... Hold on a second. I haven't done a lab experiment yet. We need to do that. I guess I haven't gotten a security room. Keys from Zelda. I wanted to see if maybe this would be... I think I need to take the bedroom here, or the secret passage. It's a shame that I can't... I suppose I should have, before drawing this room, I should have refilled my gems, huh? Alas. But if we can get to that foundation, we'll be able to go back up this right side, so... Maybe I'm okay just taking the bedroom. And there's often an item in the bedroom. Oh, there's a chest. Trunk. I don't have a sledgehammer, right? I have a shovel, a battery pack, a watering can. I wonder if the trunks will ever not be locked. If they're just always locked. I need to either water or go back. I'm gonna go back and go look for keys. This is a little bit sus. Definitely a little bit sus. I'm really hoping the running shoes do anything for us in these trying times. There should be keys in some of these previous rooms, though. Maybe even in the chapel or the pool. Should there not be keys that were distributed to these rooms? Where are my keys at? Am I getting the days confused? I'm pretty sure I did it today. Where are my keys? Where are my keys? It was when I got the locker room. So any of these old rooms could have keys in them, but I don't see any yet. It would be nice to have a security room, I suppose. Okay, finally a key. We definitely need to proceed here if possible. And not the worst time for a storeroom, actually. Yeah, let's take the storeroom. We are in pretty desperate need of some more stuff to progress. Take these keys and a gem. That's actually all really good. Okay. A little bit worried about our food situation, though. But I kind of want to check the den and the nook and the pantry for more keys. And then just probably go wait for however long we need to wait to get the bomb shelter thing. So let's just do that. At the very least, we'll have good resources then and maybe a completely new thing. Any more keys in there? Can I see without going in? Is that a key right there? No, it's a hanger. All right. Yes, more keys. All right, good. That was good. All right. We're going to have to wait till noon here. It's not so far away. Because I'm going to run out of steps otherwise if I'm not careful. So I'm going to refill my water and then we're going to go check the safe box outside and hope I got the date right on it. Should hopefully open for us. 9 is a different streamer. Oh my god, the time doesn't pass as fast as I was hoping it does. I made such a mistake. Wait, what's day 9's degree? So when this clock reads 12 noon, we are hoping that outside there will be a box that opens. You literally set yours to 9 a.m. and it was fine. I didn't realize what time we started. I should have set it definitely sooner. I'm pretty sure the day starts at 8 a.m. So 9 a.m. should be the first time that it allows you to work. But I should have set it to 9:30 or something, you know. I hope what I get is actually good from it. I'm worried the time doesn't tick while I'm looking at that. Does anyone know if time ticks while I'm in this menu? I hear it ticking still. All right, good. It's actually good. So this is actually crazy to me that there are 3 entire rooms here that I've never been in. I wonder if there's any way for me to change the position of my foundation. That would be nice. I would like to go to the rumpus room again and get another clue. Oh no, I know. I just mean 3 on that page. It's crazy that there are still that many. Because I think these are like the most basic ones. I guess the foundation isn't that basic. Still 2 more here that we've never gotten. There's the aquarium. It seems much more likely to get the aquarium very deep on. So many bedrooms. Still a hallway I've never seen. 3 different green rooms that I've never gotten. That's why I was hoping to... That's why I took greenhouse. You're more likely to draw green rooms. I want more green rooms. One of these... No, that is Cloister. Never mind. I actually don't know what those are. There's still 3 shops. And there's still 4 outer rooms. It's quite a lot. Okay, let's just go open it. Surely it's ready. Surely it's ready. We might run out of steps because of this, but at least we'll have learned some things, hopefully. I feel like the running shoes have saved like 3 steps. Stupid running shoes. Oh, 4 steps. No. All right. This safe should open very soon unless I've nutsed the date. I'm really hoping that this safe is about to open. Oh my god, it opened! And it's an actual safe! Holy shit, let's go. We did it. We have gotten red letter number 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. And I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference that you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions aimed entirely at yourself. While I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions of this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though. I am willing to admit that the conclusions I have reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months before she was reported missing. Smuggling. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. And if the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. She dead or is she alive? This is interesting about the crown's rubies, by the way. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers and for hope, and for a narrative in which you are not a villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, the windows and shutters of discontent flung open, in that distant land, I pray one day we find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Who is Courtney? All right, dear uncle. All right, more lore obtained. So, yeah, we continue to try to figure out what is going on. Seems like there was some heist. Something crown was stolen. Something, jewels. Something. Why is Courtney? We're in a little bit of a pickle right now because I'm running low on food and I don't really have a way of getting it other than going all the way to the 8th rank and then back to our dining room. I think we should probably focus on that right now, but maybe by taking a different path to discover new things via the pool. Quickest way to the pool is just oh, we can't go straight up actually. I don't know. We do have a shovel now, which means I probably already missed something to dig in that, but let's also try to find more stuff to dig. Is there stuff to dig out here while we're here? Doesn't look like it. Maybe if I go to the orchard or something, but I don't want to mess around too much right now. It's also possible that we have obtained... So when we opened the locker room, it said it spread keys around. Are there any places that I haven't actually been in since spreading the keys? I honestly can't remember. Let's see if there are any keys in here. I don't think this is... I don't think this is the path I took, but I did want to check just to be sure. Similarly, no keys here. There's a potential for greatness in the locker room here, but also a potential for deep sadness. Let's go ahead and open one lock, and then that's it. 3 gems, honestly, not a bad deal. Not a great deal, though, because we do technically have gems. And then we need to beeline immediately to the 8th rank out from here, and hope that we run into some way to obtain more food. This dark room actually won't be dark, so we could take this if we want extra exploration. We also have... Buying items from the commissary is maybe not a terrible idea either. So do we want more exploration? Or do we want to potentially purchase some items? Let's see what items are available for purchase. Could be very useful here. I think it's potentially not. I might just take the metal detector. Maybe it'll help us find some additional keys. Oh, there is a trunk to open with the sledgehammer, is there not? Quickly reiterating the story of each note when you come across repeat safes. Yeah, that's fair. I'm going to be honest, I don't have it all put together in my head either. The story as I understand it is that there was a author, Marion Marigold, who was writing books, and somehow both her and the owner of this house are involved in some shit, but we don't really know what it is yet. There's a item that was stolen from a museum that they were using the house as sort of like a, I don't know, but it also seemed like the owner of the house, Herbert Spencer, was getting blackmailed too. But we know that she disappeared, something was stolen, the dude who owned the house eventually died, presumably of natural causes. We don't actually know that, so a lot of unknowns still. I'm just going to take the metal detector and hope that it finds keys for us, is where I'm at right now. Let us proceed. We do, in fact, have both a courtyard and a cloister. We can regenerate our gems with variety of means, so I'm pretty tempted to take this cloister here for the additional room generation. And we can still dig here too. Yeah, let's use the watering can. Watering can will give us... Can you go out here somewhere? Wait, I actually can't dig that. Well, how do you go out? Wait, there is a secret here for sure. There is a secret here for sure. Because how do I get there? Secret with the statues, maybe? Underground passage in the statues? Wait just a second here. There is clearly a secret. How do we find it? Oh my god, there we go. Something happened. It just opened. Let's go. Pebbles. It would have been nice to find a lab potentially before digging these up, but I'm also kind of desperate. I'm starting to think that maybe... Oh! Your allowance is permanently being increased by 2. Let's go. And there's a note. Mr. Nogula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which would grant you a bit of extra money each day while working at the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. This is the person who took over after the other person quit. Thanks, Mrs. Babbage. I still feel there must be a statue puzzle waiting one day for us to solve. I think it's very important for us to immediately beeline to the 8th rank in case we need to get back to the dining room here. So let's focus on that. We are running out of footsteps somewhat here. I am very happy to see an aquarium. Do we have the pump room yet? No, we don't. But I will take the aquarium and hope that we can come across a pump room. I believe the pump room is only 1 gem. Interesting how the watering can works in here. Oh, because it counts as every room. And it does say there's an item near me. Oh, we have the broken lever, as well as more places to dig. Digging, I think, is really useless without finding the laboratory first. I'm inclined to go straight upwards for now. We do have 2 keys. Unfortunately, we are unable with any of these rooms to continue upwards. And it might be very important to continue upwards here. We could go the other way out the left side here, or I could redraw the floor plans. I'm going to redraw the floor plans and hope we get something that goes up instead. We do. The secret passage. Very interesting. Alternatively, the office would give us a lot of money, but without a way to spend that money to acquire more food, I think we have to take the secret passage here. Which room color do we want? Which room color do we want? I'm somewhat inclined to take another green room because we get some benefit out of that. We could dig. We can get gems. Is this a market? Let's look real quick here. Shops. So we can take a shop, a green room. Do I understand that right? Our next red room is actually going to be still negated, the downside. I'm just going to take more green rooms, I think, but it might not actually be smart. I don't know. I just want to learn more about green rooms. There's still a bunch we haven't found. Oh, I still have to actually draft it. That's interesting. You can draft a second one. It would be possible to special cost bypassed because we already have a cloister. Interesting. Very interesting. We could get into the antechamber if only we could repair the broken lever. That might be doable, so let's try this. We get an additional gem, which is very welcome here. It's straight away, I think. Dinner is ready. There it is. Maybe we'll dig up something good. So far, digging has been really useless, though. It continues to be really useless. We've basically dug up like 3 coins in 10 digs. It's been really useless. All right, dinner is ready, so that's good. If we find a workshop, maybe we can repair the broken lever and go back to the greenhouse and pull the thing and then enter the antechamber. That would be sick. Definitely interested in finding a workshop here. We're kind of at a problem of not enough keys, though, and I think we might hit a hard wall literally right now because we failed to dig up any keys or in any way find keys. So this could be our last room. Pump room is something that I'm very interested in. Let's take the pump room. Even though the courtyard is very interesting as well, I think we can, at the very least, try something new here. Notably, the fountain is still drained. So I think if I drain the aquarium, we're going to lose our opportunity to have the fountain drained. But I don't know how to find that key anyway, and we have to also the same key in the foundation anyway. So let's work on draining the aquarium then. In that case, I'm going to have to fill the fountain back up, which I think might mean this way. I like digging holes just for the fun of it. Filling up the fountain. And draining the aquarium. I'm sorry. Which one is the aquarium? The aquarium is the third one, and number 3 is controlled by this first pump here. So we want to pump from the aquarium into the tank. Into the tank. And we also want to fill the other tank. Oh, how do I, wait. Tank 1. How do I... I then need to fill... Wait. In order to do this properly, I believe that this means... Wait, how do I do this? It has to go... I can drain tank... How can I drain tank 1 here? The pump 1-2 switch is sort of weird because it doesn't... I think it only affects this one. So that means I have to pump tank 1. Maybe that's all you can drain out of it, actually. My understanding of this might suggest that that's all you can drain out of it, because tank 1, I can only deal with 3, 5, and 6, if I'm not mistaken. The switch between the two of them is only affecting pump 2. It's this pump 2 tank switch. So, I can basically redistribute water from 3, 5, and 6. Right? Which means 3, 5, and 6. These two are full already. So there's no way to do anything else other than this. Unless I can drain tank 1 into the... I can't, right? I've never transferred stuff from tank 1 into tank 2, right? I don't think so. Not 100% on that, but I don't think so. Oh! Wait, pump 2 can also take from tank 1. So 1 and 2 are... Oh, I can refill the fountain. That's what I can do. I can refill the fountain. There we go. And then take the rest of the aquarium water. I'm sorry, fishies. Alright, while we're here, we can see if this door is... It's not closed. That's interesting. Security could bail us out a tiny bit here. So could digging in the courtyard. Security goes better directions, though. Security would allow us to do interesting things. For example, we can log in here. Wait, 2 things that I want to figure out real fast. Do I have a key card on me? I do have a key card. So we can increase security. There are 2 keys, by the way, and 2 trunks sitting around that I haven't found. So that's a thing. One thing we can do is we can increase the security setting to be high, because then some locked doors will be keycard doors instead, I think, and we have a key card, so that will save us from our key situation potentially. But there's another potentially more important thing we can do, and that is log into the network. Natex, thank you so much for the sub. And then using the network, we can access other computers via the remote terminal access. And that would allow us to actually go to the laboratory or the office for money. But I want to check out the lab here. And if we connect to the lab, we can only connect to one computer. If we connect to the lab, we might be able to do something that saves our ass here if we start an experiment. Let's see what experiments. We can immediately lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Oh my god. Unfortunately, this has not bailed us out. This has unfortunately not bailed us out. So losing 10 steps ain't gonna do it here, and spreading dirt, as much as I would like that. I mean, I could go dig it up on the driveway. I wonder how much dirt it spreads. I'm assuming it's not that much. I think I'm just going to take our 1 key, gold, or gem, and we unfortunately don't get very much here. If we're lucky, we get a key. We're probably not going. Oh, we got lucky and we got a key. Unfortunately, it didn't end up helping us out as much as I'd hoped. But nonetheless, we can probably run back to the dining room now. And the aquarium too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need to make our way back now. Yeah, the grotto, right? The grotto was so cool. So very useful. Hello, secret room. How are you doing? There are also 2 keys and 2 trunks. The aquarium is far less drained than I was expecting it to be. Well, what the frick did that do? The fish are in fact gone, but nothing else seems to have happened. Why does it say sheltered aquarium? Wow, that sucks. Is there something here that I can do? Damn, I was hoping that would do something. I've got no more ideas. I don't see anything to do. Damn it. It doesn't seem like it did anything. It made the fish go away. But other than that, I can't see anything. Am I missing something? There's a whole bunch of stuff here. Is it a hint that I have to go? Oh, oh my god, there's an X underneath the barbecue, which is in the veranda, I believe. Are there more X's? Was that always there? Laundry room. Yes, there's an X in front of that. Holy shit. Wait, where's the X here? What? It's an arrow pointing at that desk. But where is this? Is this the archives? I don't know where this is. Holy shit. I don't see anything here. Don't see anything under the bed. Is there one here? I can't fucking see it if there is. Well, we definitely need to go look under the barbecue. We need to look... Yeah, we need to look under the barbecue. If there's one here, I also can't see it. Wait, didn't I see something here? It was right here. Right there. You have to be at this particular angle there. So the second dryer, or the second washer... This cabinet, you'd think there should be something here then, but I don't see anything in this one. An X, an arrow, a what else would it be? All right, well that is interesting. I don't know if I needed to drain it to get that to happen. But we need to go eat in the dining room. Maybe I open this door first. Oh, it's tricky. It's very tricky. It's hard to know. There's lots of doors I could open right now. I want to know if this is locked. It is locked. So what's my plan here? Go to the dining room and then to the veranda to see what that is. But then it's a real weird question to figure out where to go from there. It's only one key. There's two keys somewhere. I don't know where they are. I don't have that much money, but is there something maybe to look at here? I could see if that door is open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if this door is unlocked. It is unlocked. Office is interesting here. Do we have a conference room? No. So if I do spread money everywhere... Kitchen is interesting because it points in a very favorable direction, and we could buy food in the kitchen. Yeah, whereas the office doesn't really go anywhere. So the office has the opportunity to spread a whole bunch of money around. How useful is the money to us here? We do have a commissary right here. I don't think there's much to buy. I'm going to take the kitchen, but I don't know if I'm going to go into it yet. I want to see if the door type is regular. It is. I was really hoping for a key card door. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're definitely safe to still go in this room. And of course I can buy something here, even if not. But there wasn't much of value here. It is another a not locked door. A secret garden key would be so nice. The laboratory we've already kind of used though. The dark room would allow us to access the foundation from here, which could be important, I believe. Because we have no other way of accessing it. But we still have our cloister up here, which is pretty good positioning. So we certainly don't need the dark room here. If I get the laboratory, is there really much point? If I get the coat check, is there really much point? I mean, maybe I run into the secret garden. Let's get the coat check. But there's no point in going in there unless that's an item right there or something. I don't know if there's any chance of there being an item in here. You'd think there probably isn't. But here I am nonetheless. doing nothing. All right. We need to go. Let's also see. Oh, we have the tomato soup. We should probably buy the tomato soup for plus 15. That's very good. And I think that's going to be enough. So let's save the rest of our money. I probably should have ended up taking the thing that distributes money, but if we find a secret garden, this would be really nice to have. Let's go see if we can discover some secrets now that we have a little bit extra movement, and we can go eat the steak. What are you selling again for later? We can buy a gem. Oh, we never actually got the sledgehammer. We do have the metal detector, though. Make sure I'm going the right way here. We need to get to the dining room, and then I believe the veranda. We're also looking for what? I don't actually know where those other rooms were. Yeah, let's go to the dining room. I suppose I should keep my eye out. I don't remember. Oh yeah, there's the locker room too. Let's go here first and see what this is. Pizza. Mushroom wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and sliced salami. Yum. Nom 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 nom. We just ate like 90% of a pizza. This is not the place. Wait, is this the wrong game? Was it my other game that had the barbecue? Or was it the greenhouse? I'm pretty sure there was once upon a time a place with the barbecue. That might have been my previous game. Let's look at this. Green rooms. Patio. It was the patio. And that was my last game that I confused for this game. Shit. I believe that it was potentially the archives that had the other secret. What else was there? The laundry room. We don't have any of those here. The laundry room was the other one with the secret. Okay, so in that case, there are 2 keys to find somewhere in the house, but otherwise we're mainly just moving on here. It might be difficult for me to find the other keys. Is there anything to dig? Pretty sure there's stuff to dig here, so let's just do it. Oh, turnip, nutritious snack. Okay, that made it worth it. Oh, wow, okay. Suddenly a bunch of food. And there's the trunk right there. We never got to the 8 coins to smash the trunk open, though. And then if I open it, it might not give me a key back, so let's not do that. I guess we're continuing onward, but I don't love our chances. I could go back through some of the previous rooms and try to find those keys. With 48 steps, I think it's worth it. There are 2 keys on the ground somewhere. So let's see if we can find them. See if we can find them. I wish I could open this stupid chest. I want to take a... I wouldn't mind taking a trip to the ballroom real fast. There we go, because when we went in here, it refills our gems. And that's right, I haven't dug up in here yet. So it seems rarely worth it. A few coins. It's very close to being able to smash. We get to afford the thing. The sledgehammer. I wish... Wait, you don't have to repair the broken lever? What? I assumed you had to repair it. Well, that was much easier than I thought it was going to be. I envisioned I had to get a workshop and repair it. I didn't even attempt to try that because it seemed too easy. Okay. Well, so the lever must be able to make something different and weird from the workshop. We've already seen that I can combine the lever with something at the workshop, though. I've got this battery pack. Well, that's great. So let's meander our way over here a little bit and just kind of look and see if we can find some keys. But it looks like we're getting into the antechamber no matter what today, which is pretty awesome. That'll be our first time ever. But I assume it's going to be an empty room, but maybe I should stop making assumptions. Let's go see what it actually is. And there should be another key somewhere here. Probably this way. There's 2 keys in the house. Why can't I find them? Where are they at? We have the running shoes. I'll check in here. Tragedy. They're tricky to find. Have I been into this hallway? I haven't been back into this hallway in ages. Or to this storeroom. Is there another key in here? I'm gonna fucking look. I'm just gonna look. One more key would be really nice here. It has to be somewhere. Doesn't it? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm wrong and I actually collected them. Okay, I did want to check out... Actually, no, I don't think I'm doing anything anymore. We're just going back. We're just going back to the aquarium and up to the cloister, I guess. Yeah. I suppose I could check security again. Where was security? All the way up there. I was hoping for one more coin here, but let's just buy it for the sledgehammer. Let's just buy gems. Gems are pretty useful too. Maybe we'll get something cool. Yeah, I think we just want to go here. Where's my secret garden at? I only get one more key door, so where do we really want to place a new door? Here? We may only get one more. I suppose we could just go into the antechamber right now. Let's just look inside. I assume it's going to be closed doors. Yeah. Wait! Moon pendant? To continue up, you must go down the basement key! This is the basement key! Yes! Yes! I have the moon that matches this, just saying. You should let me in. Please. Look at this. I have the moon pendant, let me in, you blah, blah, blah. Alright. Well then. Basement it is. We can go to the basement from the foundation, assuming... Or we can go to the pump room and drain the fountain again. In that case, let's see if we can get into the foundation from this direction. Probably not going to happen. Basement key. Do I have any special keys? Basement key. I don't think we want to use that. Let's just open this door. See what the options are. The showroom is interesting. Luxury items are not super useful here. Courtyard goes up. I think the showroom is the only chance of getting into the foundation, but it's really unlikely without any more keys. I was hoping we could find more. I do think we have enough stuff to run outside either way. That door is almost certainly not letting us in, right? I wanted to see if this sells the same items today. It does not. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gems for floor plans. Master key, ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Holy shit. Well, that's good to know that exists, but yikes. Not affording that, and we're not going to get through here. So we do still have an opportunity here, but I hope I have enough movement, actually. Maybe I should have considered it. We're going to have to go into the pump room and drain the fountain again. And we're going to have to refill the aquarium. Aquarium is refilled from pump 1 this way. Then we want to redrain the fountain. Yes. This way. Can you lock in getting the foundation right next to the main hall? I mean, having the foundation near the antechamber probably would have been good if I knew that I needed to go there. I probably could have set it up so that I was getting in there with this coat check room, I think. So I think it wouldn't have been a problem. I just didn't know I needed to go to it. I'm assuming... Oh, man. You know what would be really nice is if we could somehow... If the moon pendant saves the basement key, that would be massive. I almost wish there was some way to get rid of more items here. I don't know if there is. No way to just drop an item, right? What are we doing here? We're filling the aquarium. I think I'm gonna be able to run out and down the stairs, but I think only barely. Your foundation is directly connected to the entrance hall. That's amazing. All right, the foundation, the fountain is now drained, which means we can leave. Was that a trunk right there? I can't open it anyway. I did want to check one thing and view the estate inventory. There are, in fact, 2 keys. Where the frick are those keys, man? Oh. It didn't want to go this way. Uh-oh. Well, if I die due to lack of movement, it's going to be funny. All right. Wait. Oh, yeah. It's a secret passage that I wanted. Okay. I really wish my boots would do anything here. What's the fastest way out? I mean, I can't afford anything in the kitchen anyway, so it's got to be this way. Yay, the boots did something. And the best way out here is 1, 2... Wait. The best way out here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Doesn't matter. Does it matter? Let's make sure I'm not missing something. You just got the credits? Nice job, Kenzie. Let's go. Could be a key somewhere. There should be 2 keys somewhere. I don't know where I've lost them. Don't I have the metal detector anyway? Pretty sure I do, so I must have just not gone in the room with the keys, wherever they are. Alright, we have some steps. Now we can finally access the basement. Basement key, here we go. What do you have for me, basement? What the? Whoa. Underground reservoir. Do I have to drain the reservoir too? God damn it. Let's see. Boat. This is the witness. I think if this were drained just a little bit, then I could get to that boat, which is annoying given what just happened. All right. Abandoned mine. Oh, this is going to allow me to move the mine cart that we were talking about. Oh, upgrade disc. Yes. Wait, do I have to do that this run? Ruh-roh. What is this? Oh my god, how big is the underground? Foundation, elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart. We're at the fountain entrance. Tomb entrance. Here's the tomb. Torch chamber, rotating gear, 2 north lever, gel points, dreams. So we're at 5, the fountain entrance, which you can almost see from there. Interesting. It might be worth just going and putting the fucking upgrade disc in if I don't get to keep it otherwise. Because it's not a permanent addition yet. While I'm still here, it would only cost... Well, no, it would cost a lot. It might actually not even be doable. Because I don't have the... No, I do have the shelter. So I'd have to run to my shelter, basically. If I run to the shelter... realistically, it's going to cost... What, 4 steps? Ugh. Where did I come from? I don't even remember. Oh, that was a whole step right there. Oh my god, the running shoes are just absolutely carrying right now. They just prevented 2. So it is more steps than I thought. 3. Wait. But it still took 1. Oh my god, the shoes are just absolutely cooking right now. I wanted to see if radiation levels did go up, which is interesting. But I think they have to go up to 12. Why did the radiation levels go up? That's interesting. All right, getting a permanent upgrade is huge. Nursery. Ew. Never mind, I take it back. Nurse station. Wait. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Indoor nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 steps. If you have less than 10 steps when you entered this room, set your steps to 20. Nah, no way. Nurse's station is funny. I kind of like the idea of the gems, but the problem is that the indoor nursery doesn't do anything the first time you find it. So it's just some gems later. I might just take the feet. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 feet. It's okay. It's just okay. You gotta walk back to the room. Yeah. I could see, on the other hand, the indoor nursery, if you get it early, like let's say we start the game and we put the indoor nursery in like our very first corner. Throughout the course of the game, it could easily be 4, 6, 8 gems. So it is a good way to get gems for the late game with the indoor nursery. I don't think this is good. Oh, wait. The nurse's station is better than I realize. It will the nurse's station is kind of unlimited feet in a sense. It's also kind of not though. But as long as you can make it to the nurse's station, you get to 20. It's reusable. The fact that it's reusable could be sick-ish. Put this like halfway through your house and you can get a lot done. Nurse's Station is interesting. Nurse's Station is an interesting way to keep the game going quite a bit, I think. But it's not that good. It's not bad. How many bedrooms do I realistically get throughout the course of a run? Like how much is... I assume this counts itself, so I think it counts 8. It's like, okay. I can't decide here. I'm going to take the nurse's station because I could see it being really clutch. I could see it really bailing you out as you keep ping-ponging back and forth a bunch. But I don't know if any of those were that good. All right, let's see how much we can explore the underground. Oh, the running shoes are just saving our butt right now. So it seems like the underground is big, and if we did enter through a different path, we definitely wouldn't be anywhere near the same place here. So let's keep going. Is there a fucking door? What is this? Oh, the minecart, please let me move it. That's gonna help a lot later. Let's go in here first. I'm assuming that that is unblocking a passage, a different passageway in here later. Please don't take too many more of my steps right now, game. What the fuck is this shit? What? There's like 700 fucking doors in here. What do you mean? All right, so we're unable to make additional progress right now, I think. What the fuck is all this? Oh, that's crazy. This is crazy. All right, Carl's screaming. What is so funny? I was like thinking we're about to open something new or something cool, and then it's just 7,000 passages that I can't get to any of. And also, this is a giant troll, so I think we're going to move this out of the way and hope that it does. Wait, can I push it further forward? I'm assuming not. No. So I think we're done here anyway, tragically. I hope I don't have to do this on the same run. Like on the same run. I mean, if I had the nurse's station, maybe I could, right? Get to my foundation. I don't think there's anything else to do in here. These candles. Oh my goodness gracious. All right. So that might be it anyway, but we have at least uncovered the possibility of more things. How would I lower this water while still having... I wonder if the fountain doesn't have to be lowered all the way. What if you have one point of water still in the fountain? It doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. Oh my god. All right. Well, that was cool, but also fuck this game. They're so good at making you be like, damn, that is so awesome. Oh wait, there's more. Oh wait, there's more. Oh wait, there's more. Wasn't there a minecart in the way somewhere? Or did they just mention that? All right, I think we're actually cooked here. I would really like to find the secret garden. Why can I never find the secret garden? We entered the antechamber though. The moon pendant is going to randomly save 2 things. I don't have any way of getting rid of stuff. So, good luck to us. I don't think there's anything else to do that I can think of. Call it a day. Oh my god, what was that? That was wild. At least we got an upgrade thing. We entered the antechamber finally. Will we enter the antechamber? Yes, we did. Will I enter a new underground room this run for the next run? Will I enter a new underground room? That is the next question. It's got to be a new room. Pretty good for day 10. Thank you. Day 11. Let's go. I want the secret garden though. Yeah, I'll do one more run, but I am going to... Oh, I want to see what's in my inventory right now. And I want to see if that door... I want to see if I have to go to the antechamber. I kept the basement key. I kept the basement key. What did you try for secret garden? It said there's like richer areas of soil or something. I don't know. I'm just hoping that I run into the secret garden. I don't know how to find it. Streamer luck is real. But I still don't know what this does for me. I mean, I'm going to go... I guess the goal is to get to the foundation now. I don't know. I'm going to go pee, and then we're going to try to get to the underground. You first got to the basement on day 52. Says, an angel asked God how the Earth project was going. God said, I think I solved the overheating problem. I'll have it rotate so that most of the surface has an alternating period of light and dark. The angel asked what he was going to do next, and he said, I think I'll call it a day. Oh boy. Kenzie, you'll be happy to know that I only have 1 cup on my desk right now. Let's do it. All right. Is there a command for that? Wait, cups? There is. All right. On the previous day, we discovered the basement key and made it to the antechamber for the very first time. We have preserved the basement key into the next run through use of the moon amulet, or some kind of an amulet. Let's pick up our allowance. We have 9 coins. I think the first thing we should do is use our outdoor room here. See what it is. See what we got. Ooh, this is brand new. The shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. What if I offer the basement key? Oh my god, dude. I don't know what the shrine does. We've never gotten it. Fuck it, I'm doing the shrine. New areas are good. Oh no, there's nothing else here. I want to do it. I don't know if it's gonna let me, but no, don't give me this opportunity. It was such a rare item. Don't give me this opportunity to sacrifice it immediately. Oh, it's an offering. Oh, okay. Making an offering of money may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Take it all. 9 coins. Blessing of the General. If you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. What? So if we have a red room on at least 5 different ranks, we get a buttload of gems. And we'll have that blessing for 3 days. I don't know if that's... Now, okay. If on the next day, let's say we get the shelter that protects us from red rooms. Maybe. But 5 red rooms is an ass load of red rooms otherwise. I don't want 5 red rooms. I think we just got rid of all of our 9 coins for nothing. Sick. I think let's take a corridor here. Make our way to the corner of the map. We could put a nurse station here. I don't know if we want a nurse station towards the beginning or if we would prefer to have a nurse station maybe deeper in. I think I'm more inclined to put a nook here. Money isn't nearly as useful as keys. Let's take keys when we can get them, especially early on. It always feels like we want more keys. Speaking of which, well, the drawing room is going to give us the most freedom of movement. Or the storeroom is just a whole buttload of keys right now. It is hard to turn down a storeroom towards the edge of the map. I'm actually going to take the storeroom here, even though it closes off some of our options. And then I'm going to try to make sure that we get good. Oh, this also is your hint here. Interesting. We already have 3 keys to start though, so that's very good. We are definitely going to want this room here to branch in as many directions as possible. Hallway is a good start from that. Though it would be nice if it pointed the other way, like with the pantry has some bonuses too, but the fact that this hallway also comes with a key, I can't say no. We are very good on keys right now, but a little limited on space. Let's try to get one that opens to the left here. Courtyard is exactly what I was looking for. Courtyard is perfect here. Though actually with the hallway the way that it is, maybe we actually take a parlor or a bedroom here. Actually, let's take a parlor. 1 path left, 1 path right. A little bit fewer options, but I think we will still be able to explore everything. The other 2 blue boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2... Wait, did I... The other 2 box... Wait, I read this wrong. The other 2 boxes are true. Okay. The other 2 boxes are blue. Well, that's false, so this is true. And the other 2 are empty. I completely read that wrong. Gems. We are very high on gems and keys at the very start of the run here. This is a little This is a little bit here. Yeah, this is a little bit It looks like we're getting a pantry here and getting walled off, so we're going to have to be a little bit careful. Maybe we could try to get some rerolls before we open the crucial ones coming up in a minute after this one. I do enjoy me an observatory, so yes please. What do you have for us today, observatory friend? We're at star count 7. Star count 7. Apples are extra delicious. Didn't I just eat an apple? God damn it. You love to see it. The roguelike classic. Alright. Layout is a little sketch right now. I'm gonna actually go do this section first, since we maybe will get some reroll dice or something before I do that one, in case that one ends up being very important for us. Let's take a den for maximum exploration here. Do a little check. Oh, we do have a trunk. Let's wait and see if we can get something to smash it open with. Hall closet might just be the time for you here. 2 items. I think that's better than a kitchen. Though we could maybe buy apples. Yeah, we did get a reroll dice. I was kind of hoping for that. The reason that I wanted to do it this way is when I go through there, it's very important that I get some way to branch back around to the left here so I can reroll if I don't get that. But first, I don't think this is the time for me to spend all my gems on a passageway, so I think it's chapel time. Wait, no, maybe it is time to spend. Oh, wait, I didn't pay attention. Wait, maybe this is my reroll. I think I just either throw down the passageway and deal with it, or else. Actually, a spare room is okay here too. Actually, now that I think about it, slightly suspicious. But if I'm gonna go nuts spending shit, I'll do it in the next room, not this one. I wonder if you can do something with this room. It's always so useless otherwise. And I either need to re-roll or get very lucky with the commissary here, or just accept our gymnasium life. Yeah, I found the drawing room safe, but I can't figure out how to open it. Since I have to pass through this, I would kind of rather not have a gymnasium here, but we don't have too many options here. I'm gonna accept the gymnasium and re-roll the next one if it's not something that branches a lot. Well, chapel actually fits the bill here, and we're getting closer to that 5 different levels of red rooms bullshit. So chapel does exactly what I want it to do. I'm just gonna keep it. I wonder if I will ever find any items in this stinking chapel. The answer to that is yes. I will, right now. Left or right, both are interesting here. Let's go right first. I think I'm gonna redraw because I'd like to try to get something for these 2 down here. The game has said, oh, actually, yes, bedroom does work. I will take the bedroom here. I want more exploration. Oh, I could have done the boudoir too, but I feel like just a little bit of extra feet will be good. Doesn't the bedroom usually have an item in it? I guess I got unlucky. I don't know. It feels like certain rooms have higher probability of items than other rooms. 2 rerolls is good, but let's take another room first. I don't know if this is a great place for the dining room, but it's not terrible at least. It's at least functional, whereas we're not getting any value out of the East Wing Hall, I don't think. So, sure, fine, this will be my dining room. Even though it's a little bit suboptimal. Speaking of suboptimal, actually there's some value in putting the lavatory here, or the dark room if we really want, or something. Because we're getting closer to those extra gems. The Geist room is spoopy. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I have seen the Geist bedroom. It was very funny. I didn't notice anything different, and then I'm like, wait, there's a Geist. I don't know if there's actually ever anything in the lavatory. It looks like no. I think the lavatory is pretty trash-atory. But we have a blessing of the general that will give us 5 gems if we have 5 different red rooms on 5 different ranks. And I'm actually already 3 out of 5, so that's why I did that. Yeah, like it's working. I wish I had some more rerolls here because this is our only path right now, so we really need this to open both left and up if possible. And it is not possible, though the boudoir is pretty good here. Boudoir is the only way to keep the run going, so of course we have to take that. And hopefully we'll have some nice options from here. Magnifying glasses here, all right. I'm not sure if there's anything left to inspect with the magnifying glass necessarily. I have an ass load of gems. Be careful between lavatory and laboratory. You might have some really shitty experiments. Now this, if there was ever a place where I just absolutely wanted a passageway, this is it. Thank you, game. That was an epic passageway. It did everything that we needed it to do. Let's go back down this way and keep exploring. We are reaching the locked doors, though. So that is a little bit suspicious. Dark room, honestly, is getting us 4 out of 5 and does more of what I wanted to do than the courtyard. Though the courtyard could... No, actually, the courtyard is still pretty good. It's just the dark room is also 4 out of 5 on getting us a whole assload of gems. The lab is also just nice here, though. Let's start an experiment. The lab here is just nice. Experiment could be real good. I think everything was good there, though. The passageway really opened up a lot of doors for us. Let's start an experiment. We can also distribute money if we'd like. Whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and add 3 aquariums. Gain 1 star. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, gain 1 star. Whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and gain a star. Losing the 10 steps to gain 20 gold could be fantastic with the nurse room, but like permanent increases in stars sounds incredible too. Lose 5 steps, then lose 10 steps. Star gains are permanent, yes. That's the reason that star gains are very nice here. I'm thinking it's either going to be unlock a security door. Real fast. Let's look at our maps here. We don't currently have a key card, and we don't currently have a security room. So perhaps before doing... I might draft a shop, though. Hard to know what's going to be more likely here. It doesn't seem like we're going to be opening a lot of security room doors right now. So I'm thinking that whenever I draft a shop room, let's gain a star. That'll give us a couple extra... stars, hopefully. Where do you get the basement key? I got it from the moon star. I'm sorry, the moon necklace. Also, I could log into the network at some point here and distribute money if I wanted to. Maybe not quite yet. Let's see what we get here. Hopefully no keys. Oh, the door's locked. All right. The pool is here. We need the pool to continue over to the side, so I think we're taking the pool here. But I don't really want the sauna in the pump room anymore, I don't think. Maybe. Maybe I can explore that boat with the pump room. Not 100% about that, but there is boat potential. Gotta be careful. Oh, I was about to say, I gotta be careful about using all of my keys here. Now, the garage... If my main goal here is to just get to the foundation, I think we actually want to just take this garage here, because the 3 keys are very important. On the other hand, if I want to just explore, the West Wing is nice. But what do I do if I run out of keys before I go to the foundation? What then? What then? I will take the guaranteed, or at least like the much higher likelihood of being able to make it to the foundation. Sometimes you have to risk it. Well, I found that the boat exists. I don't know how to ride the boat yet. I'm thinking maybe with the pumps I could do it. I don't think we risk stuff when we have such a lucky take on the... It was so lucky that we have the basement key already as is. So I don't think we risk anything here. Okay. I've never found like an item sitting around in here, but just in case. Main goal right now is to get to the foundation and to enter the door there and see what happens, because we moved a mine card, which might be cool. Yeah, see, we're gonna need these keys. This is not the worst case scenario for an archives. Alternatively, the locker room is the keys that we were looking for. Wait a second. All right, fine, we'll take the locker room. Oh my goodness. The locker room is all the keys we'll need. Unfortunately, we are in need of a key card to keep going this direction, which ain't great. So that's GG for that direction. This is currently the end of our run right here. So is there anything we can do first to help or improve our odds of this not bricking? I don't think so. Yeah, this might just brick. Let's see. In that case, I should have taken the archives for the extra opportunity. Thankfully, we have a very nice boiler room here. Alternatively, we have... Oh, wait, no. There's no point, actually. We may as well just take the off... Oh, actually, no. The boiler room is fewer gems. Yeah, the boiler room is fewer gems. So I think that's what we take. All right, we hope that there's a straight shot here. Security. Interesting. There's no straight shot here. However, security... utility closet? No, we need security and a utility closet. Alternatively, I'd take the dark room, but let's take security, I guess. The problem with taking security is then we don't have gem opportunities in the next room. But not saying the floor plan is pretty unacceptable, right? So, yeah, this is all very risky. All right. Does anybody get more gems? Shrine. Shrine ended up being silly. I mean, technically I could get more gems if both of these are red rooms. With our blessing of the general. Alright, this might be the end here. We can, at the very least, decrease the chance of getting a key card. Let's set the security level low. And, well, if we do end up... We could also... Another out here is to get the breaker box. Breaker box is also an out here. So even if we get a dead end here, if it's a breaker box, we're reasonably happy. Let's see what we have. Unfortunately, we are cooked. We do have a pump room, though, which does allow us to go outside and maybe affect the water level. Pump room is probably what we need here. And it still leaves the opportunity for the breaker room in the next area. Alas, we needed the one gem. So we needed a dark room and then to choose the gem. If we had taken a dark room here and then just chosen the gem option blindly, it would have worked. Pump room is interesting, though. Pump room is... Oh, I should have looked and see if there were gems on the floor anywhere, I suppose. I fucking lowered the chance and still got it. Oh my god, dude. All right, well, we can at least... I want to do a test here and see if... Which one? Is it you? Is it you? Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't let me stop. Right? There's no way to stop it? There's no way to stop it. That's annoying. So, in that case... In that case, I would need to only have one in something that can go into the fountain to try to have just one in the fountain. Or I would need the tank to fill up is another way to do it. I could make the tank fill up potentially by... What are the ones that can go feed into the fountain? Pump 2 is controlling the fountain. So that can go from either tank, which is interesting. So pump 3 feeds into the kitchen. How do we do this? There's a way to do this. You never notice a schematic, you drew your own. That's hilarious. I think there's a way to do this. Let's keep thinking about it. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but my goal is to... No, wait, wasn't it to... No, it's the reservoir. Wait, it's not... What am I doing? It's not the fountain, it's the reservoir. Hold on. What am I doing? I want to drain some of the reservoir. No, that's never going to work, is it? Because there's no room left. I actually don't think I have any ideas here. Unless it lets me in the fountain, what I need is to drain the reservoir in order to use the boat, potentially. Rand says, hello, Carl in chat. Waiting for some while. I was also playing Blueprints as well. It's kind of hard to watch and avoid spoilers, but I want to ask. Do you want a hint? No, absolutely not. No hints. Can someone tell me if Carl has made it to the end room? Yes, we did, and I got the basement key, and then I saved the basement key using the moon necklace to this run, and we were trying to go to the foundation because I've used the basement key outside at the fountain, and then I got walled, and so but I did move a minecart, and so my goal was to use the basement key in the foundation. Unfortunately, this room screwed us because unless one of the lockers has a key card, there's a key card room right here, and I can't proceed. However, I'm trying to think about, is there some way for me to, I think, lower the level of the reservoir? I think unless there's some way to pump any of this stuff somewhere else, it's not possible. Or unless I can increase the fountain and decrease the reservoir. I don't understand how I can lower the reservoir. This thing isn't, I need to be able to put stuff into this. Oh, and it requires power to do that. I see. So what if I... Oh, I didn't take the boiler. I did take the boiler room. Wait. Send the boiler room power to the right. Hold on. Wait. We're cooking still. Send the boiler room power, but I can't send the boiler room power to the right and also... Fuck my life. I can't. Bad luck, maybe. There's no way for me to send the power to the right and be able to go in... No, wait. Is the door already open and it doesn't matter? No, this will close. That door will close. What I want to do is this. But then, yeah, look, you can see it go from here. But then I also need to flip this, which will turn off that. So, unless there's another way. Oh, there are 2 ways to open the door. Hold on, wait, there are 2 ways to open the door. Hold on a second, hold on a second. Is it that one? No, it's, which pipe is it? This one. This one also opens the door. This one right there. I don't have a shovel, right? So I just need this one. Which other one do I need? I probably need that one. I don't need this one. Which one even is that? Hopefully I don't need that one. Do I need this one? Yes, I need that one, right? I don't think I can do this. Because now the door's open, but I can't get to it. I could get to it, but I can't change this one. Time to activate the elevator. This one doesn't need to be on. Wait, this one doesn't need to be on. So what does this do? Whatever this is, this thing is confusing. If I could figure out what this is, everything would be fine, but I can't figure out what that is. Oh, not the boiler room again. I thought I was done with this. Now the door is open, but I can't get there. What does the red thing do? The red thing does. Does new underground room mean in your shed thing? You did the shrine. What do you mean like I meant basement. I meant instead of underground, I meant basement. The light turns on. What does it do? Unfortunately, I don't have any more ideas here. I don't see how it's possible. Unless this does, I mean, this must do something, right? But I can't find what it does. What does it do? The fuck does that do? I don't know. What happens if turning this doesn't even help? This setup is door open and this. What did that one do again? But then I can't turn this, so there's no other option here. This feels like the right setup, but I can't see anything to change. Do this and take the elevator? Oh, interesting. Look, this is still on. So, why is this still on? But the door won't be open, right? Why is this still on? Because of this? Why is it still on? What? Maybe that's what that does. So when you turn that one on, then it powers this one. Oh, when you turn that one on, it powers this one. Okay, okay. Interesting. And now, what was my plan here? My plan was with power. Does the power do anything in here? With the power, maybe this thing is on. Yeah, reserve tank. Here we go. Here we go. Tank 1. Tank 1? Oh my god. Okay, I want to fill up. Holy shit. I think I got the boiler room now. Hey Apex, thank you for the 26 months. Okay, so I want to drain this tank. And instead... What? What? How do I do it? Tank 1 drain. Reserve tank. Oh, tank 1. I thought this was I thought it was the first, cuz see how there's a 1? I thought it was this one. Okay. So in that case, drain you. And then drain this tank into the reserve tank. Now we can drain the reservoir. Drain the reservoir. There we go. The reservoir tank has now been full. It's weird that this one and this one are called reservoir. I have to say. Oh, it's reserve. Sorry. The reserve tank is full. The reservoir is now lowered to the maximum amount that I think I can lower it while still having the fountain drained. So even though we completely bricked being able to go to the foundation here, at least we can go back and try to run our way back down the fountain. I'm a little worried about how much food we have, though, because I could go in the locker room and also just blow 4 keys and see what I get. I might get something good. Dining room is not yet active. And I don't have any place to buy shit, right? Let's do some math here. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We still have plenty. Even if I go to the locker room and open some shit. So I think I'm gonna do that. Boiler room is cool. At first I was annoyed by the boiler room, but I've come to enjoy the boiler room. Okay. I'm gonna go open some lockers in here. Maybe it'll give us food. Maybe it'll give us something cool. Maybe it'll give us a key card. Maybe it'll give us absolutely nothing. We are rich, but nothing to spend it on. Running shoes could be big here. Running shoes could be big. That's food, kind of. Hey, wait. I think this locker wasn't openable by me in a previous game. That's funny. Oh, shit. Where is the rumored room 46? Look, this is the necklace that I had. What? Theorized possible locations. North of the antechamber, below the foundation. This is crossed off. Grotto. Full house of 45 rooms plus back room. Secret door and tomb. Doesn't exist. Red herring leading towards this. Grotto. What? So, can't we get to the grotto or something? I forget exactly what the grotto situation was. Oh, the grotto needs some power, I think, or something. Is that where we went? I think we went to the grotto and then there was like power missing. It's awkward. That's very cool. I'm glad we got this, even if this is all we accomplish. Let's make sure there's nothing in here. I think there isn't. Okay, and we can't open this key card door. Let's run outside and hope we can do something new, potentially with a boat. We're hoping for big boat plays right now. Also, I really hope... I'm double checking I can't spend my money anywhere. I don't think so. Parlor, pantry, dining room doesn't help us. Storeroom, no closet. Running shoes, there we go. We hopefully keep getting... Oh god, I ran through the gymnasium. Did I have to run through the gymnasium? I think I did. Didn't account for that in the math situation, but now we have the running shoes. So hopefully the running shoes actually do something for us here. Running shoes? Help me, running shoes. Thank you. See you later, Sam. Okay, here we go. We didn't accomplish what we wanted at all, but we went on a crazy, weird side mission. Do you not need to use that key once you've used the key? Oh my god, once you've opened it, you don't even need it again. On the plus side, I hate this game. I hate this game so much. I hate this game so much! I only wanted to lower it by 1, I think. Just jump! I'm not gonna have enough food, hilariously. I'm gonna be just short of doing it again and coming back. Can you visually estimate how many units need to be drained? Oh my god. That is a fucking Sean Hip troll, and I love it. That is a fucking Sean Hip troll right there. I'm assuming that nothing will matter here. Oh god. I'm a little tempted to just see whether the position of the cart... Okay, it is the same. I just wanted to see if it was the same between runs. And it is. Oh my god. Pray for 20 shoes in a row, right? By the way, there was a moment when I was like, what if I just did the nurses thing? Oh, well, at least we can come down here easily enough. We just need to get a boiler room and a pump. So we should be able to come back another time. I mean, I have to go to the gymnasium. We're so cooked. But that does mean that we've lost the opportunity to use the key on the foundation, which is pretty sad. Just making sure I've not overlooked anything. I don't think I have. Tragedy has struck the lands. Wait. This isn't even the way to go. Fuck. Alright. It was dead anyway. It was dead in the gymnasium. We have to pass through the gymnasium twice. Wait! Oh no, I thought... Yeah, because the feet went off and I was like, does it prevent the 2? No, it doesn't. We were dead anyway. GG! Oh. GG. So now we know a new good combination is pump room. Anytime now that we get the pump room and the boiler room. And now that is a good reason that the foundation is close to the antechamber, because we can, I think, just get a new key from the antechamber and then just come right back to the foundation. So I actually don't think that'll be very hard. Boiler room is so high temp, you just passed out. We enter a new underground room. No. What a troll. The level not being right is such a fucking troll. Oh. What a troll. Just drink the water till it's the right level. My God. All right, let's see what our bonus is. We still have the weird blessing. That blessing was kind of dicks, I'm not gonna lie. That was dirty. That was like, but that's like a dirty trick that's only gonna get people who are really deep into the game. But like, that was fucking dirty. Shelter is actually a good combo here. On the other hand, 2 special items seems really nice. So it's between tool shed and shelter for me here. Let's take the tool shed. Shovel and lockpicks. See, that's super big. Lockpick and shovel are here. Good. Yeah, I tried the trading post. It seems interesting, but not that interesting. What's our allowance up to? Allowance is up to 9, which now hopefully won't be instantly ruined. Hallway is here. Let's take the hallway. Feels like a really good start. Nook is pretty good too. Take the Nook. There's a trunk in the Nook. I gotta make sure I remember that. Let's see. Do we want to use a gem already for that drawing room? Probably. Drawing new floor plans sounds actually pretty fun going up this left side here. Would still be nice to get the secret garden, but I guess we're really trying to just get the pool here. Yeah. Really trying to just get the pool here. Before going up further that way, let's just go this way. The den. Den's pretty good here. Definitely better than a chapel. A lot of clocks. Still wondering about getting the clock right there. Let's see. Probably... chapel has some merit here. You know what? We can already go up from the den and up from the drawing room, so let's just take a regular old corridor here. I don't hate the parlor, but I don't love it. I don't want to get rid of all my gems too soon, though. We do have a shovel. Let's take the courtyard. And let's not dig yet. Maybe. Let's go down before digging. I don't hate a storeroom here, actually. The pantry does continue onward, though. I guess let's take the pantry and then maybe try to put the storeroom in the corner. And before eating the orange, let's look in here. Now that I've been punished for that before in the past. There is another storeroom opportunity here, or another observatory. It really feels like taking more observatories is nice, but storeroom might be better for this run. Might be better for this run. This is kind of better for meta progression, I guess. I'll take the observatory for the meta progression. I think one of these things is like half off at the store or something. What do we have? Oh, an extra key. All right, Clavis. Nice. I imagine once you get the stars to like 50, it just gives you 1 billion items. Which sounds pretty sick. And we still could get the storeroom, but we really don't want to anymore. And we kind of don't want to anymore. We could do it though. I'm actually kind of tempted to do this storeroom. Nah, let's take the spare room. We don't want to limit ourselves that much. The nurse station is here. The chapel is here. Well, unfortunately, we got to take the chapel. Keep hoping that one day we will find anything in the chapel. I suppose we found a gem once. Coat check, huh? Coat check could be interesting. If we could ever find that secret garden. I think I need to go review the notes on how to find the secret garden. But I will take my keys here and be happy. And then hopefully we won't go back into the chapel anymore. Hello, security. I think we're pretty obligated to take security here. Let's go ahead and reduce the keycard doors until we get a key card. Lower the security level, please. I would not like to get walled out like last game. Don't see any items. I feel like as you play this game more, you want to move through the rooms faster, which makes you miss random items more. Ooh, we have hit a bit of a dead end here. However, the utility closet is actually quite good. So is the Geist room, but I'm going to take the utility closet here. And I'm going to go ahead and we can turn off the gymnasium, which is nice. We can open the garage. That doesn't do much, right? But mainly we can turn the keycard entry system off. That is going... Oopsies. Anything up here? Paint. That is going to be pretty useful here because now we can actually increase the number of security doors and have them all be open. So we're doing pretty good on keys right now. In that case, set the security level to high. Lots of security doors. And make it so that whenever they do exist, they are unlocked. Perfect. Very good, very good. Alright, and we can't do anything else here, so let's go back to our den and or drawing room, and we'll never be in this chapel again. Hopefully. Nom nom nom. Plus 5 feet. Do I have a shovel yet? I do have a shovel. You know what? I should have used security to... Aw, heck. Aw, heck. I should have used security to use the computer. I know, I missed the great Alzara too. Oh my god, there's a sledgehammer sitting here. Wasn't there a thing, or was that another game? A few coins, nice. I really should have started a lab experiment. That was a mistake. Does anyone remember if there was a thing to smash this game, or if that was a previous game? I think it was a previous one. But they're kind of blending together. There is a smashy thing? You sure? You said you would remember? Oh my god. Yeah, no, that didn't happen. In the nook? Thank you. Yeah, I gotta start running that down. Oh my god, and we immediately get the key card. What a game. What a game. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, well, that's just silly. Time to go back to security. Patio, you say? Spread gems in each green room. No, maybe we redraw the floor plan here, or I just be happy with my west wing. Maybe I just be happy with my west wing. Pretty happy. Probably a garage here. Oh, not a garage. A dark room, huh? Or some kitchen. Well, I could go back to security, start a lab experiment, and then open the dark room, but it's a little bit annoying here to do that. Alternatively, we could just have some food for sale. It might become relevant. I'm running out of gems, though, so I don't love that aspect. Alternatively, we could just take a simple bedroom. A little bit of an in-between. Without any way to restore feed, I don't really want to run back to security right now. Let's just take a simple bedroom. No items, unfortunately. Like the parlor here. In fact, I must... Oh my god, y'all almost bricked the run right there. Let's take a parlor. Before proceeding into the parlor, I may as well see what this room is. Office, you say? The rerolls might be good to not brick, actually, so... Since I can't afford the office anyway. Let's go ahead and get some... Oh yeah, the Geist room. Nope. The Geist bedroom. I love it. Hello, Geist friend. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. I'm pretty sure that's always false. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are not in the white or blue box. This must be true. Because you can't have gems in two boxes is my understanding. Okay, we are currently on the only available path, so... Hey, the lockpick kid actually did something. So the commissary is required in order to keep the run going. It would be nice to have an even better room than this to go left or right here. I have 3 gems. I'm willing to throw a reroll to find a dining room. Perfect. I actually have the lights off in the gymnasium, but this is a perfect place for the dining room, so there's no point in worrying about that. Let's take this. Man, the blessing of the general kind of blows dick. I don't know. That really wasn't it. There's probably some way to make it work, but it's really annoying. This closet is literally never next to a hallway, you stupid closet. Well, we can take the dark room in order to keep progressing upwards. Which isn't that bad. Or we could just take some items here. All items would be appreciated. I think we should take the dark room though, so that we don't brick, and move on and use the dark room if we need it. Ooh, a passageways. Oh my god, a passageway is pretty massive here, I would say. Let's take that passageway. Free door open here. This is not a terrible place for a hallway closet. Alternatively, we're throwing down the archives, which is awkward. Oh my god, I finally get the extra item from the hallway closet. Wait, let's do it. It's finally here. We get a metal detector helping us find stuff, and a compass helping us move northward. 3 items. Let's go. It finally happened. Oh, look at that. And we're really benefiting from all these key card rooms. This is actually going great all of a sudden. Hold on. Suddenly incredible. We actually are pretty interested in a lab here. Maybe there'll be an experiment that really helps us out. That is losing 1 room down here, but I think we're just gonna have to say goodbye to that room. Is there a progress command? Oh, thank you very much, Kenzie. Blue progress. Let me put that in the stream title if someone didn't already. Blue progress. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Any items? I don't know like the best places to look for items in the lab yet. Oh, we have a metal detector. Teach me the best places, please. Oh, apparently right on the floor. All right. What sort of experiments can we do? Oh, and we can spread money. Let's do that. All right. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, set your dice to 2. Permanently add 1 gold tier now allowance. Oh my god, each time you find trash while digging, permanently add 1 gold tier allowance or 1 star. Which is better? Both seem incredible here. The archived floor plan would be amazing if I got archives. Do I go looking for archive? And then the thing about archive floor plan is I could just be like archive, 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 archive. Like that would be sick. Oh, we do have a shovel though. Yeah, we have a shovel right now. So everything is nice looking here. We have a shovel, but we don't have anything left to dig, I don't think. But man, it would be so nice. What if we just draft some green rooms? We're a little low on gems. That's the only thing worrying me. I'm almost wanting to go with the archive floor plan and just hope we get the archive, but we just may never get it. So it's between these two, I think. We could just also draft some red rooms. Each time you find trash while digging. I could wait and see what the next room is before making this decision. Because it really depends on whether we find... If I find the archives here, then... Fuck, I might just slam that one. The archives are here. I mean, fuck, I kind of need to just do this. All right. Hello, archives. How you doing today? Take the archives and... Whoo! Do we want stars or permanent money? Both seem like the same thing, kind of. I don't know which one is... I think money's not... Like, a little bit of extra money is not that relevant. Let's take stars here. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, gain a star. That sounds pretty good. The allowance also is good, though. I think the stars are probably similar to allowance once we start getting more of them. I feel like the stars snowball more if I understand them properly, and I don't know that I do yet, but they're definitely harder to get. They're harder to get the money, and that makes me want to get them here. And I'm just going to draft all the archive things. I don't care about this run anymore. Give me every single archived floor plan. Let's go. Hello, archives. Broken lever's here, so I guess we do want to... Maybe we can still do the foundation. We want to find a greenhouse then. All right, are you a greenhouse? I meant to use the lockpicks. Whoopsies. Maybe the archive floor is a greenhouse. Or should I re-roll for the chance of a greenhouse, maybe? Kind of tricky, you know? More star-archived, right? I'm so tempted to just re-roll for a greenhouse right now. Let's see what the archived one is. It is the boudoir. Experiment successful, star increase. Let's go. I'll take you this gem, please. Thank you. I'm just taking all the archived ones. Give me stars. I can already get back to the foundation. Anyway, wait, boiler room. Hold on. Boiler room is also very interesting, but fuck it. I want stars. These stars are so hard to get. Oh, we got the... Is this supposed to be the new nurse's station? Yeah. Interesting. Oh, it's cute. Wait, it's really cute. Oh. It's cute. Yeah, new information. The red print. Wait, I checked this out. Oh my god. Didn't I check this? Wait, no, not this one. I didn't check this one out. Wait, this has the red prince in it. There once was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a castle of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of the canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Canary, whoops. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess what the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like a prince from his toes to his head. Looking for clues in the pictures here. And as you, my reader, might assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Oh. Alright. Called out by the book. What does it all mean? I still want to figure out how to get out there. Alright, so anytime we enter the nearest station with less than 10 feet, set our feet to 20. I don't know if that'll come in handy here, but we've gained a lot of stars, and I'm pretty happy about that. We can go this way. The lockpicks worked. The archive floor plan might be the end of the run. Actually, we have the dark room over there. You know what? I should fuck around with the dark room and maybe just take a weight room here because we know it's going to be useful. Losing half our steps isn't that important with the nurse station right there. Or we just YOLO send this. I don't know what the actual chances of us doing anything useful here are. I'm going to take the weight room. Does it take half my steps right now? It does. Then I'm going to just send a whole bunch of archived rooms to the left here. I will take the archived room, please. Oh, interesting. I got another star out of it. Very good. Can I use the lockpick here? Didn't work. Can I use the lockpick here? It actually worked occasionally. Wow. Interesting. Doesn't work often though. It only worked once. Oh my god, it only worked once. The metal detector is telling us there's stuff here, behind this one. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm not sure we're going to be able to get there, but we've opened the right side antechamber room door. If we were to try to get there, it's very I mean, we have to go all the way over here. I think we need more keys. Let's not go through the Great Hall here. The Great Hall takes too many of my keys. Let's go back and refill our feats. I'm not sure it's actually a net positive by all that much, but we can go back here, fill up to 20. Oh, it has to be less than 10. Okay, fill up to 20. Right, we have the foundation and the weight room here. I kind of want to go explore the dark room though and just kind of send some random archive rooms over there and see what happens. So let's do that. As long as I need to make sure that I have enough to get back to my nurse's station. We're also very close to being able to eat this. I don't even know which one is archived. That's pretty funny. Oh, the library. Well, I think I have a book to read here. Let me just make sure it's enough. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Yeah, it's fine to go in here. The Fixed Stars. November 18th on... Are we on day 11 or day 12? This book contains a complete star base. Wait. I already had that one. Oh my god, I already read that one. I do know that Clara Epson read it. Maybe that's useful somehow. I already read that one. Metal detector is seeing something? Is it in the other room? Is it upstairs? You did the same thing. Incredible. Metal detector. Hello, outside. No, what is the metal detector saying? You love this game, one? I do too. It's really fun. It must be in here. Well, now this is a faster way back, so let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Wait. Oh, yeah, it's in here. Wait, no, it's not. What? Have I not missed an item somewhere? Oh, I don't fucking know. It must be through that door. Alright, we need to go back and refill our feet. We kind of threw at the end here, but I gained like 4 stars, 5 stars, 6 stars out of it, which I am very happy with. That would have taken a long time to get. Do we want to come in from the foundation or from the weight room? Don't know if it really matters that much. Oh, we can dig. A key. All right, that's actually pretty helpful here. Imagine helping. Oh my god, a turnip. Wait. Oh. No, I don't have this key yet, though. Yeah, I don't have this key. Do the broken lever. So, ideally, we want to... Let's look at the floor plans and then decide. Gymnasium is the play here, I think, as much as I want to send the archive floor plan. If it is at all possible to enter the foundation here, we're very close. Right? So, let's see if we can make it happen with the gymnasium. Lockpicks fail. Welp, the billiard room is actually exactly what we want, so let's take it. Very close here. And now our food is ready in the dining room, should we wish to do that. Let's play this real fast. Get some gems, maybe? Or maybe some keys. Let's see. 1 plus 2 is 3. I think it's... times 3 is 9. 1 plus 2 is 3. Times 1 is 3. Times 6 is 18. 20 times 20 divided by 20 is 20. 2 keys. Okay, if we get an even reasonable, semi-reasonable floor plans here, we really should be able to enter this antechamber. Commissary looks like it's what we need. Let's take the commissary. And we can even buy something here. We can buy an upgrade disc? Oh, well, fuck you. I mean, hold on. Hold on 1 second. If I buy that upgrade disc, I could go to the laboratory and use it pretty much immediately. Alternatively, there's a chance that I may want 2 gems here. I may want 2 gems here, or even 3, in order to increase the chance of this antechamber room actually panning out in my favor. You can just buy these, right? So 1 to 2 gems might be the safer option to ensure that we're actually able to do this. But honestly, I'm so happy with an upgrade disc. Oh, these permanent upgrades are so nice. I'm gonna buy the fucking upgrade disc. It's so hard to turn down. Hopefully we still are able to do this. There's, I think, a pretty decent chance that we're still able to. Perfect. We got the aquarium. Didn't even need it. Didn't even need it. Extra key. Extra key times 100. We can actually open a bunch of lockers. Oh, yeah. Without the water trained, you can't actually see those. That's interesting. Yeah, it doesn't show you the secrets here. You can't see them. So that was important. All right, we have entered the antechamber for the second time today. I'm assuming it's going to give me the key again. We have found the basement key. To continue up, you must go down. I tried wearing the amulet here. It didn't do anything. Still don't know how to go in there. It's very important that we put the upgrade disc in and also go to the foundation here. But I would also like to... I would like to open this room. Let me make sure that... Well, I can open it no matter what, right? So let's just try opening it. Let's see what our options are here. Music room. 1 major key, 1 minor. Also, wait. At what point did I gain 11 gems? Where did I gain 11 gems from? Oh, because I have 5. It's because of the... It's because the aquarium counts as a red room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We gained the blessing of the general. Interesting. Archive floor plan gives us a permanent money, but I've never been in the music room before. And it gives us a major key and a minor key. It also it gives us another room, so let's take the music room. It's brand new. I need to make sure that I have enough stuff to get back to the nurse's station, so let's calculate. Make sure we're not stupid here. It would be 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. We're plenty fine. We can go in here. What is that? The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in the green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Interesting. So it allows you to roll the same type of floor plans. And then we have a regular key as well. I need also this code here. Planet without crate. Create without crate. So blank F blank WE. The hell is that? Well, the antechamber didn't have pictures in it. So it's blank F. We count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we is the only letter that makes sense. If we count small gates, and this amount that flows right. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So, oh, the orchard gate was a date. The orchard gate key was a date. So if we count small gates, then 8 dates, crack 8 safes. But it wasn't a safe. If we count small gates. It wasn't a... safe, though, I don't think. And that does mean that there's only 7 safes, if I understand that properly, which is what I thought, because it said that 1 red letter was inaccessible. Let's see. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. All right, we're still fine if I go in this room. And I'm pretty happy to take the archive floor plan here. It gives us a whole additional star every time we do one. So nice. And it's a workshop. That's very interesting. I've already have music 8. T is another new one. I keep getting new letters here. Or is that a new one? I have a couple of letters here. Okay, stop beeping, please. Stop the beeping. I have L, S, and T. Am I going to have to unscramble it? How am I going to know which way to put them? Large battery pack provides juice to battery powered contraptions. What kind of contraptions can you make? I'm very curious. Wait, where's the item, by the way? I'm apparently fucking blind. What? Oh, there's a key on the ground right there. Okay, well, what can we make with a large battery pack? Battery pack plus sledgehammer plus lever. Power hammer. Okay, we can make a power hammer. What else can we make? Shovel and compass makes a dowsing rod. Oh shit. Metal detector plus lockpick set equals a pick sound amplifier? What is happening? All right, I'm just gonna make fucking everything. I don't know what I'm making, but I'm just doing it. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Oh, so we've got a better lock picker. So what if I use the shovel? Jackhammer? So I can make a jackhammer or a power hammer. I don't know which one's better. Couldn't I also make, well, the compass in the battery pack makes an electromagnet? Oh my god. I'm going to make the dowsing rod. Mainly because while drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Interesting. Mainly because it allows me to make more items. So now I can make the power hammer. Wow. Fucking what does this do? A stronger sledgehammer that can also break down brick walls. Whoa, we need to get outside. We need to get outside. Could break down brick walls. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, sir? I was thinking, what if it lets me just smash into the nurse's station? Damn, I was hoping it was going to just let me smash through the wall right there. That would have been sick. That would have been sick. Oh, Kenzie blocked or somebody blocked a bunch of words that were related to the game. Imagine if I could just bust through this. Stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. What is even happening to that? It has like... I don't even know. Design of it looks funny. Okay, let's go back and refill our food. Assuming there's nothing else I can do here. Wait! Oh my god. I almost missed all of these! Alright. First... words on the first words on the first words on the sheets are true messages. First words on the sheets. Find a the wait, find among the white trees under two stones. Among the white trees under two stones. Find among the white trees under two stones. Find among the white... So what I did was the bold letters, see first words on sheets are true messages. And then I looked at the first word of each of the sheets. Find among the white. And then I have the other sheets saved, trees. Among two stones. Find among the white trees under two stones. So white trees under 2 stones. Maybe that's in the side path. Oh my god, I'm glad I fucking looked at this. Okay, this is a sick run. Let's go out. Let's get dinner, go outside, and start smashing. But also I need to go down to the foundation. So let's do that too. Make sure I don't die. Don't have any money. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, before we go on the foundation, we need to go to the nurse's station here. I'm really happy for this nurse's station. Make sure I'm going properly here. I think I am. All this progress started with, I'm going to pick all the archived rooms. Incredible. We are going to go down there in just a second. But first, let's fill up at the nurse's station here. And I'm trying to decide whether we go and get dinner. Dining room is not that far away, honestly. We could go get dinner and then go down there. Or it's hard to know whether to go, which place to go first, to be honest here. Oh my god, the upgrade disc, thank you. Let's go to the laboratory. And then decide. Upgrade disc! Come on, give me a good one. Parlor, very good, very good. How can you upgrade the parlor? That sounds fantastic. Because we use that one all the time for gems. Oh, 3 gem prize, 2 wind-up keys. I'm not... No, that's trash. That's only if you mess up. Wait. Gem prize is equal to the number of red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in the funeral parlor, lose 30 stats. The funeral parlor. I mean, prize is equal to the red rooms. The reality is, if we save the funeral parlor until we've added 3 or 4 red rooms, like, we're gonna maybe get 3 or 4 if we're lucky. But, like, just take 3 always. Then you can use them early. This is fucking hilarious, though. But, yeah. 3 is excellent. Gems, especially early gems, are very useful into getting better rooms early, right when you need them. So we could just hop on over into the dining room here and then run outside and knock down walls with a fucking power hammer. Or we could go back to the nurse's station, go down into the foundation and take a look and just see what we can see. Worry about the dining room later. And going outside and smashing walls with the power hammer. Don't know. Do we know what our extra steps are from the dining room today? I don't think so. Timer needs to be updated around day 12. Thank you. I'm gonna at least like look and see how immediately walled off I am. Oh, I have to be... Okay, nurse's station heals us to 20. Thank you, nurse's station. Let's see, it takes us 3 steps just to get into here. We need to make sure that we don't go past half of our steps. Running shoes would be good here. Let's just look and see what's through this door. Yeah, that didn't take an additional step. That's nice. What's the point of this? Oh, it's because you can come from this way. I get it. So we want to use the basement key here. Oh. Okay, this is going to go down to 16. Okay, we got to be careful here. Step counter's low. Metal detector isn't going off. There's a bunch of statues. Oh boy, a pushy puzzle. So we can push a whole bunch of stuff around here. Don't know how much. What's the step counter for? When the steps run down to 0, you lose and the whole run resets and everything gets deleted and you start completely fresh. So it's very bad. It's exceptionally bad. This is not... Oh yeah, no, it's normal. Is it moving? Wait, that might not be moving. Unlike all the other clocks, this one is frozen on a particular time, which feels relevant. So let's write it down. How did we get into this room? We got the went in the antechamber, got the underground key, went in the foundation, and opened the door at the bottom of the foundation. Step counter, though, thankfully is not going down yet. It only goes down when you go into a new room. Wait, this is clearly a path. Hold. I could put... Oh my god, I get it. Okay. But how do I move you? Can I move you? We have to create a path. Right here. I need to put something I can drag right there. You. I can't get you. It needs to be you though. So how does it... I can get that one from behind probably. Don't you love games when you just can't jump over like really small stuff? If I could move this, we would be in there because that one needs to go straight across to right here for me to be able to walk across, I think. But I can't seem to get to that one. What else can we do? I can't move this one. Where's one I can actually move? You. Can I only move? I can only move straight with these. I can only move straight. What's the point then? There's a switch right there, which I can get if I walk across all the top of all of these. I see. Yeah, I can walk across the top of all these. I already see how to do it, but it's missing like one step. What step is it missing? I can move this one as well. This one, I'm making sure that they can only go back and forward. They can't go anywhere else. Just backwards and forwards. I need to get up to there to push that button, I'm pretty sure. Which I can do climbing on these boxes. I'm missing one thing. Do you do something? Imagine you have to have the power set a certain way when you come down here. That's the sort of thing this game might do, isn't it? Wait, I saw something over there. I can't get there though, can I? Is there any way to get back there? Looking like no. Just use the sledgehammer, right? Yeah, it looks like the goal here is to walk up here. Oh, I can go here first. Oh, I get it. Okay, I missed that one step. You go here first. Come here, please. Wait, not you. Wait. Come here, please. Okay, I need this one first. Excellent. And I go from this one to the other one. Oh. But then we also need this one. We need one more somewhere here. Oh, I can probably pull the other one straight through here. I see now. So move that one there, grab this one, push it straight through. I think it's gonna go right to where we need it. Awkward. Push that one back. Where does it need to go? That looks pretty good. Push this one here. Now we can go get the other one that we need to open the other path. Down here. That would be funny if it walled me out right there. I'm assuming I'm gonna need to push something else in the way, but let's just go look at what it is. It's this one and this one, right? So there's two that we're gonna need to push now. Wait, what is this? Oh, is this gonna be something we need? Wait, this is info down here. Then also we're going to need, oh, that one's actually moved properly. We're going to need to move one of them back to right here, I think, in order to get over to that wall. Is there anything else to get over to over here? I don't think so. So we're gonna need to fill this gap in. Oh god, don't soft lock. Let's just do that while I'm here. Wait, this one... Does it want to be right there? I think so, because this one doesn't need to be here anymore. This one can come all the way back. If I put it here, can I get around to actually go in? If I put it here, how do I get out? I get out this way. And I get out through here. Okay, it's fine. This is still a little bit wrong, I think. But I don't really know how to make it better than that, so... Is there one right here? How do we fill this in even more? Maybe you're not supposed to walk on it like that. I think this one should be further back. Or this one should be further forward? Is there one right here? Oh, I get it. This, oh, okay, I get what you're supposed to do. This needs to go forward. There's another one. This goes forward. Am I pushing both? Oh god. This one goes back. Little awkward here. I don't know if I'm supposed to walk across this one diagonally. I think so, and then get on those. Okay. Cool puzzle. I like it. It does look like there might be some stuff on the floor over here. A desk. 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. We've heard this mentioned. 100 bells. Don't have a magnifying glass, but there's not much to look at. Okay. Ooh, antechamber entry controls. Well, I pretty much figured this out now. Oh, there is one in the secret garden. The Great Hall. North Lever Underground. North Lever Underground. Hello. By the way, there's text to read in the bottom here with the magnifying glass that I absolutely do not have right now. Let's see if I can enhance enough on my, with just image editing to see it. I think I might be able to see it, but I'm not going to try to cheese it that hard. It almost looks, there's text under this one as well, by the way. It looks cheesable almost, but I can't quite read it. Okay, make sure I can't pull out the drawers or anything, or read the books. Greenhouse. How do I get the freaking secret garden? I think that must mean the secret garden is on the west, because the greenhouse was always on the east. Okay. Let's see what happens with this button over here. Button. Secret button. Ah, secret button. Cool. Can I jump down here? I can. Interesting how it lets you do that. I do want to go this way, and we need to watch our steps here. Yeah, I want to see what's at the back of the basement. I wonder if it would have just been a dead end. Oh! We got a hint that there's a file cabinet I can open from the fish tank. I don't know if that's in here. I wonder if it is in here. It's definitely a hint from the fish tank about a file cabinet that's openable. I suspect that this is just a dead end, which the game is sort of doing to hint at you missed something behind you, but we found it on the way up ourselves. I don't know where the fish tank hint was supposed to be, but this looks quite like it. Let me try this one. I should have taken a picture of that hint. Maybe you have to have a shovel and dig below it? Is this not it? I don't remember which one it was. Let me just double check it's not something below it. I wonder if you need a shovel or something. Or if this just isn't it. Well, I have to go look at the fish tank again, probably to get a look at that again. Because I can't remember exactly what the thing I was seeing was. It looks quite a bit like this in my memory, but who trusts memory? Are there any more of them? Alright, I have to look at that again. Alright. What is this? There's a whole lot of pipes, but maybe it's nothing. But now. Oh! I was looking for the wrong secret. But there's a door here, and then there's an underground passage here. I have 16 steps. Let's... Oh, shit. Let's take a look-see over here. Let's just peer inside. What is this? Oh shit. See if it goes to 15. If it did go to 15, so I think I need to go eat dinner before we fuck around with this too much. That looks like maybe, wait. Is this a place I've been before? Oh, I think we were on the opposite side of one of these. And that's the thing I moved. I moved that out of the way, I think. We have to be... It'd be nice if we had a map. We have to be very cautious about our... Where's our boat at right now? There's no boat here. The boat's there. Okay, so this is where we could take the boat to. Okay, I don't know. So it's going to take us, it's going to be 14 to get back in. And let's do a little test here. But I think it'll be 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. I think. Let's test that just to make sure I don't fuck it up. Just to make sure I don't fuck anything up. This game is so good at creating situations like this. Yeah. You liked the... Oh, yeah, the Outer Wilds faces were great. I just really want to not fuck this up. I want to make sure I don't miscount this. Looks like I didn't miscount it, thankfully. Oh, it's even shorter than I... Wait, it's even shorter than I thought. I can go straight this way. Right? Yeah, okay, it's even shorter than I thought. So 13, 12. Did I have an upgrade disc? We did that, right? Yeah. Wait, I went too far. This is also why it's good to check. All right. We could go eat the steak. One option here is we go eat the steak. There was something else I wanted to do. The power hammer. My God, how crazy was it that I built the power hammer and then we immediately went to the place to use it? But I wonder if there's going to be more brick walls that I can do outside. I don't even know anymore. I'm pretty tempted to just go to the dining room at this point. Then we can explore much more freely. What's the best way to the dining room? The dining room is only so helpful here. I don't think I have a showroom. Oh, that looks so tasty, right? The argument to not have it is there might not be... The argument to not have it is I might need it to go outside and... Oh yeah, we still have a place to draft. Yeah. Let's go finish that before I fuck around anymore. I'm gonna forget if I don't. Let's do that. Thank you, Marvel. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's not forget. Alright. Refill. Do this first. Thank goodness for the nurse station. Nurse station ended up being so clutch. Like, so clutch. Let's go to here. Oh, right. That's okay, though. Wait, there's probably an item in here, too, right? What happened to the... There was, like, totally an item ticking on our thing. So weird. Wait, don't we have the locker room open? I can also go, like, pick hella locks in the... Wait, don't we have, like, a sick lockpick? Pick sound amplifier. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh my God, we can just open everything. We have like the giga lock picks. Dude, I can't bust that down. Do I have a locker room? Or is that a different game? Brain. I don't see it. Am I blind or is it not here? Is that the other game? I don't think so. Okay, cool. So there's nothing else to lock. There's nothing else to unlock. Yeah, let's go here. We can either get an archived floor plan here. Like, it's pointed towards... What, the extra stuff? Cloister's pretty nice. This one requires... Hey, it says there's items here, and it gives us permanent star increase. So, I mean... Cloister is certainly nice, too. Cloister ensures that we get at least 2 archived floor plans. Are we done exploring the basement? No. Alright, just finishing off this first to see what other items we get. I was also thinking, is there some point in this? But I'm still trying to think of a way to thaw it out, and I can't think of one in here. My best ideas for thaw it out involve, like, the power, the boiler, the furnace. I'm actually going to take the cloister. Because A, we can dig. Oh, never mind. I got rid of my shovel. Well, we can take 2. Do I really want a pool or a servant's quarter? Adds 1 key for each bedroom. We don't need keys anymore. Let's take archive floor plans. Archive floor plans are fun. Do I want a pump here? Technically, I could do something with the pump, but I think the boat is similar to what we're achieving anyway. What is this? Terrace. Very nice terrace. There's totally more paths I can run down here, aren't there? Alright. We need to be careful that I can get back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go refill before I fuck anything up. What? Oh, I have to enter it. Archive floor plan, say no more. Oh, the bunk room has stuff in it. I don't care. Let's take the archive floor plan. 'Tis the locksmith. That's okay, we got a whole additional star out of that. That's why every time we take an archive floor plan, we get an additional permanent star upgrade. We can have nothing because I have no money. Alright, that's the end of that. Let's go back underground. I wish I could knock these down. And then it's just a question of stake. Let's do stake and then underground. Let's just do the stake. And then we can explore a little bit more safely. Best way is straight into the foundation here. Alright, we have two places that we can go here. Pretty inclined to... Wait, is it the brick wall that I want to go back to? I think so. I can't remember. This was just like a whole bunch of shit, yeah. Let's try the brick wall. Yeah, that nurse's station was so clutch, right? Nurse's station is busted. It's so good. At first I was like, I'm never going to use that. 20 steps isn't very much. And then I'm like, wait, why don't you just put it deep into your run and then it's fucking sick. Let's try this. Oh, hello. Foreman's log 209 from 1917. Wait, is this Until Dawn? Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they've been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to installation of the boiler, which has been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational. We've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment as we have been previously excavating. So I wonder if you power this area. Yeah, this is that high pressure condenser. Oh my god, that's what this thing is. We might be leaving again. Do I have a steam line to... Wait, remote power box. Oh god. I don't know if I have found the one on the right, but I know what this is. This is in the boiler room. And I have a vague understanding of how that works now. This one I'm less sure about. Steam line to HPC to high pressure condenser. So there's something will come through here. Is there a line? Do we see any power anywhere? Also, how is this here? But whatever. Okay. Oh shit. Is this the... Oh yes! We just got a easy access to this whole area from our starting place. Let's freaking go, dude. that. Oh, the meta progression in this game feels so good. Like, you worked so hard. This is actually like some Dark Souls 1 map design shit. You worked so hard. Yeah, it feels like a Dark Souls 1 map, right? You worked so hard to uncover something, and you're like, how am I ever gonna get back here? And then you fucking knock down a wall, and it's right at your starting area. So good. I did almost miss this, yeah. What are the odds that I made the power hammer, by the way? I wonder if the jackhammer would also work, or if this specifically needed the power hammer. We could have had a jackhammer instead, very easily. The only reason that I made the power hammer is because I needed the shovel to make, I don't know what it was, the dowsing rod or the sound amplifier. One of the other ones needed the shovel, so I went with the hammer for this one. Hell yes. All right, now let's go explore the other place. My goodness, that is excellent progress. Oh, this run is sick. This game just keeps going, too. We still don't even know how to get into the final room. Excellent game. Absolutely phenomenal game. I think I understand how to get the boat. We got absolutely trolled. We got absolutely trolled with the boat because I lowered the water too much. I do want to see that lowering the water too much didn't give us access to anything interesting here. Look at those little markings. It's funny. Oh my god, you can lower it more. So there is some secret way to lower the water even more and continue down those steps, surely, to a different path. We'd have to drain the reservoir even more. There must be a way to do it. And we would be blocked off here, but we've already been the other way and opened this passageway here. Where does it go? By moving the minecart out of the way. We get fucking nothing. God damn it. Wait, wasn't I having access to one area in this room to turn this maybe? Hold on. We might not be cooked yet. It feels like we did this in the right order completely accidentally by going to the fountain first, actually. I think it's here. Wait, we can spin a thing here, right? Yeah, we can. Which one? But this isn't ever helping us, is it? Oh, maybe, actually. Oh, shit. So, where we'll come out of that one, I think? I believe that's the one I was coming out of, so we can keep that in mind. But where can I go right now? Right now, I can go here. Is this another spinny thing? Oh, boy. Wait, you're not a spinny thing. What the fuck? Mate. I don't know how I'm gonna use that, but alright. Oh boy. I think I want not this one, but the next one will take us to a new place. That'll take us to there. I think we can go there. Is this taking me? It's taking any of my feet? 27. Please, no feet. Okay, it's not taking any feet to experiment with this. That's nice. What is that? It's like a lantern right there. The fuck is that? Oh my god. Well, there's no way out of here, so I have to use it to go somewhere else. There might have been one more. Now that I think about it, there might have been one more path using the other way. Oh shit, we're gonna get to go down the crazy one. We get to go down the crazy one already? Oh, the underpass. Oh, what the fuck? What the? Maybe if we had power to the... Oh my god, what is this nonsense? Yeah, this is crazy. This shit is crazy. How do I open the red door of doom in the underpass? It just keeps going. Are you kidding me? It's open? I'm shocked that that's open. Where are we going? No, not like this. Whoa. I mean, I have the Giga Lock Picker. Come at me, doors. Holy! Wait. Oh, wait. What do you mean? Room 46? What do you mean, room 46? What? I can't open any of these doors. Inner sanctum. It breaks off. Okay. Open it. I was just curious what it did. All right, I was curious. So I don't seem to be able to do any of this. I should be able to make it back to that. I should be able to. Unless it trolls me somehow. Sick music. Wow, I was expecting to have some more crazy wall. I am curious. This isn't taking my steps, so we can experiment here. Would I be able to get something interesting here? Yeah, this music is so good. What does this do? Is that any different? Scripps and Rootford Mining Company, Foreman's Log 608. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me, that's Scripps and Rootford, they will be closing up the site in June. This is in 1918. It's been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historic excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share this work with the world. There's a significant amount of work that is yet to be done. It is important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels. It may be many generations before they are reopened. So, crazy excavation site, alright. Make sure I didn't miss anything here. Still don't know what that other secret was. Oh, I can't take the mining hat. I'm getting lost. All right, if my footsteps start going down, I might just bail. Oh, interesting. I kind of want to just bail and do this another time, but let's keep going until my steps go down. Oh, fuck me. Oh. What? Wait. 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 Oh, this was a secret passageway. This was a quick path back is what that was. That was a quick path back. Actual Dark Souls map, right? That was a quick way back. Maybe let's just take it. I could explore here more. I kind of want to explore a little more, but only a little. That's the way out. Now... Oh, now if I could do maybe the up and down one. How was I doing the up and down one again? I'm trying to think of how to use the up and down one properly. It puts that one out. I think there might be something back there that I can't see. Oh, it's that one. I see. What happens if I go to this one? There's just nothing here. Okay, cool. I see. I see. So let's see. If I turned it 3 times, I would go 1, 2, 3. I would go to that one. And I'm pretty sure I've already done that, and that would just go back the other way. So I'm trying to think if there's something cool I can do specifically from this path. Yeah, let's just come back and mess around with it later. I'm just gonna go to the... Oh god, that was actually taking some steps. Alright, let's just get out of here. Run! Leave! I don't know how many steps I need. Let's just go. That's the spoiler Discord. Oh, alright. Thank you, Kenzie, Azuki. Alright, let's see. Where am I going? Straight up here. Let's fucking go. If this is the credits, I'm gonna be so mad. This is too soon. I want more. I don't want it to end yet. Door 46. I was hoping it would be locked, to be honest. Door 46.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne.
That's from the book?
He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone.
It was you!
The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Is it
He
it?
didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Still don't get the plot.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew.
I really like the art and the music in this.
The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
No. Oh, wow. Well, fantastic game. Definitely need to keep exploring more. Very, very good. Definitely my favorite puzzle game that I have played since Outer Wilds. Only you with goosebumps? Nah, that was amazing. It was really good. It seems like there's still a lot left to discover because we only have 2 of well, I was curious to see how big of a team worked on this. We only have 2 of 7 or 8 chests, safes unlocked. Nick Bogey Bogovich? What the? What the? Goggles Greek. Playtesters. Raw Fury. I suppose the secret garden isn't that important anymore because it seems like it just opens up the antechamber again. And we ended up doing that with different means. We also need to light the 4th, we need to light the 4th brazier outside. Oh my god, I was like, what's the significance of blue? I guess I still don't understand fully the significance of the blue in the metaphor for this story. For Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. I know that we are the blueprints, and it's, but I like, you know, other than the pun on blueprint. Day 120. Mount Holly, your new home. Aww. Cute. Well, let's do another run. Oh. Christopher Manson made a crazy puzzle book in the 80s that had a $10,000 prize for solving that ended up getting split 12 ways to the people who were closest. No one solved it. That's really cool. Am I only getting 4 hours of sleep again tonight? 176 steps taken thanks to that nurse station, right? That nurse station was amazing. Yeah, I definitely want to uncover more of the lore. So here's the lore as I understand it, and there's like massive holes still missing in it. I guess who would that be? Who is Mary Marigold to the main character? I get confused sometimes with nieces and nephews and aunts and uncles and whatever in family tree words, because we know that Herbert Sinclair is your uncle, and we know that Mary is Herbert's niece, I think. Does that mean that Mary is your mom? Or not necessarily? And you were the one that... No, I'm just guessing. I'm just saying stuff. I'll figure it out. It doesn't necessarily mean that. Yeah. So anyway, whatever. I still don't... But yeah, I think I just mainly want to... As far as stuff to uncover goes, we already know that there's a... We know where there's one safe. We want to find more safes. As far as the story goes, I don't have much to it other than we don't know whether she's alive or dead. She used to read you books, I think. And I don't fully... Like, the story of the person who was like, you know, it almost seemed like somebody with tunnel vision, or it could have been like, they mentioned political, like could be an allegory for, you know, somebody who's like deeply embroiled in one thing, like they only see one side of something, that kind of a thing. There was like that metaphor aspect, and I get that, but as far as how it applies to the main character, I don't really get it at all yet. I don't know much about the main character other than for some reason the uncle wants to give Mount Holly to you. And I think you're just a boy still. I don't know. Couldn't tell exactly the age, but didn't seem that old, that's for sure. And still don't know what happened to author lady. And I think I need to uncover more of the story because I don't really understand. All right. Yeah, it feels like the main character is like a teenager or something like that. All right, let's do one more run. Lots to still explore. The next day. Oh, what happens now, I wonder? It didn't say which day it was. It just said the next day. Only open in the event of inheritance? Wait, hold on. Technically day 13, right? Trophy of inheritance. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Nice. Only open in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser. And in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. I just remembered, by the way, I think that there's a lady that's pictured in many of the images that was, I think, the wife of Herbert Spencer, who I think died a long time ago. And is that why you as, like, why you are the one that's inheriting Mount Holly? I don't know. That's just some other idea. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He can be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He can be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or bashful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys, and I left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? What is this? Oven or Oren Navari? What does that mean? I wonder if that's a real language or if that's made up. I have no idea. That's a really nice letter. Yeah, I really like that. There've actually been a lot of cute letters. Chat, if I Google that, will I get spoilers? Do not Google? Okay. I want to know if it was a real language or not. Thank you. Alright. Did our allowance go up? No. What the heck? Didn't even get any more allowance? Alright, so we could go outside and just immediately go into the underground, which is very interesting. Permanent unlocks. Oh, I think we ended up getting, what, like 6, 7, maybe 8 stars yesterday? That was fantastic. We still have the blessing of the general. I mean, we may as well go outside for the purposes of that other room anyway. How about for a prediction? Will I open a new safe this run? Will I open a new safe this run? All right. Let's take a little revisiting here. I can just go straight down here. Oh, wait, I just realized as soon as I have the water level set properly, since that actually stays between runs, I can have my boat ready to go anytime right there, which is very cool. Before heading down there, let's head down here. I just want to remember where everything goes. Yeah, we still need to figure out how to light that. Is this the one that's open? Yeah, it is. So we can just head straight on in there. I'm very curious where that would, what that would do for you. I suppose it would take you to the foundation. Starting there doesn't seem very good though, but there's probably more to explore in the underground. We need one more here. And I still don't know how to clear this out of the way. So there's probably something we can do here to clear through these boxes. Maybe the dynamite, because we saw dynamite and it said you don't know how to use that or something, or be dangerous to carry. Maybe I need something to carry the dynamite and I can blow those boxes up. That's an idea. Man, this game had such a good progression. Such a good presentation of like mystery and exploration. I think that's what really this game nailed for me. I still think those birds might be part of a puzzle. All right. Let's see. I still am not getting any new ones here. We have some new ones here, but I haven't found it yet. The shelter is very nice because it has a computer in it. I really like the shelter. Also, special floor plans costing feet instead of gems can absolutely be really nice. I haven't chosen the root cellar yet. Let's take it for lore purposes. At least I don't think I have. Oh, we definitely are going to want a shovel. I'm pretty sure I haven't been in here. Maybe there's lore. Oh, well, speaking of that family tree I was asking for. That's what I wanted. All right. Nice. Herbert Sinclair and Mary Espin. Wait. Is Mary Espin Mary Marigold? I know I have information about that. I'm gonna look that up real fast because I have the information for that. And I was very curious about that. Let's see. I know where it is too. Here we go. She confided, "My son was the one that got me to start writing. I always had challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books that we owned. My imagination had to take over from there." Was it not implying that you are her son? I think that might be true. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, The Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the pundits that viewed the book as a thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party. Blah, blah, blah. No trace is discovered of Cinca Eris. Where did it say something about her pen name? I swear I had some information about the niece and closest living relation of Sinclair. So she was the closest living relation of Herbert Sinclair. I see. Okay. Lots more info to uncover there. Hi, Roth. Thank you for the 57 months. Roth says, love this game. Good choice. I have been having a wonderful time with this game. So now we can tell who everybody is based on the pictures, by the way, which there was some information about how somebody always was like, their messages were always wrong or something. I don't think that person's on here. Oh, it said a pen name. Hold on. We have something that said somebody's name is a pen name. Oh my god, I need to organize my clues so bad. All right, tonight I'll do that. Let's see. Or is a pseudonym. Who is the pseudonym? Yeah, so Clara Espin is the person whose eyes were always moving around in the different pictures. Simon Sinclair. Memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Who is Hartley? The dude, thank you so much for the gift subs. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to organize my notes before I really get to the bottom of this. It's too disorganized right now. Yeah, it's too disorganized. So I'll come back to this stuff after I've organized my notes. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. So is there anybody on this list? Kirk Darren. Yeah, I don't know. Still don't know. Yep, alright, let's come back to it. Alright. Take a picture of this, save it, and come back to it. Can't even eat those? What the heck? Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold will last seen Friday getting into a carriage. No sign has been found yet. By the way, this says XYZ ABC at the bottom down here, very subtly. What's that about? Oh, we're still finding so many new clues. All right. In we go. I don't know if I want to try any of the other extra entrances, or I don't think so. Something that would be nice is maybe to get the boat working. All right. Mount Holly gift shop, souvenirs for sale. Excuse me, what's that? Oh, this is cute. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Oh my god. That's cute. That is really cute. They got shirts. Look at that. They got the Mount Holly logo. They got enjoy a lunch. They got these guys from the story. This is cute. I like this. Wait, I can buy them? Hold on. A permanent addition to walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half your dinner steps. Oh my god. Dirigiblocks! Coming soon. Oh my god. Swimbird plushie. A permanent addition to master bedroom. Blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. I only have 1 trophy. What the fuck? Wait, this game is massive. Holy shit. Wow, that's incredible. It just looks nice. Oh, I want this shirt now. All right, who played this game and then went and got this shirt? I want this shirt. I'm ready. You did good marketing. All right, I'll buy it. Mount Holly Observatory. Oh, this is so cute. Whoever made this game, I give up. I'm stumped. Wait, it actually has the clue to open it. If you haven't opened it yet, the game is like, look, here's your fucking clue. Wow. Oh, it even has the safe here. I wonder if I can get some more clues. Wait. There are more clues here? Wait. What about this time right here? Wait, it's about time. Hold on. It's about time you've wait. It says time and it has a fucking clock and the clock is once again at 1:30. Something has to happen at 1:30, but where? Yeah, stumped. Oh, this is so cute. Wait, it got even cuter. It's got the little red princess. No, it's even cuter. Stop. I want everything in this gift shop. They won me over so easy. All right. Well, now our parlor has 3 prizes in it, so, you know, that's pretty nice. Though not a bad place for a storeroom. Yeah, we did see 1:30 somewhere else. There's a couple of clocks that have had stopped hands around 1:30. So clearly there's some sort of a 1:30 situation with the clocks. I'm sure of it. Let's see. Chapel isn't that important because we can already go to the right there. Let's just take the spare room. Yeah, maybe in the underground too. Oh, so many. We need to get a shovel this run. Also, I can buy the shirt. Let's go. I think I want the hallway here. Though the security is good too. Security does allow us to access the lab. That sounds pretty fun, actually. Let's access the lab. Note, by the way, that it says red memos equals lie unless written by hand. Tiny, tiny little sneaky sneak right there. Right here. Let's log into the network and start a lab experiment. If you reverse 130 digits and add 1 to each, you have 420. Got it. Got him. Wow. What a sick game. Let's do remote terminal access. And let's activate the laboratory. I love how the lab ends up being one of the most important things. Experiment setup. Yeah, let's set up a new experiment. Oh, whenever you draft an archive floor plan, it's so hot. Oh my god, and it can gain stars immediately. Wait, whenever you draft a hallway from a hallway. Now, just give me the archive again and fucking send the stars, man. I'm just gonna get 10 more stars in one run. Hell yeah. Surely we get the archive immediately. Start the experiment. It makes the run silly because there's tons of RNG and I get billions of stars. How could you go wrong? Literally living up to the name Carl Sagan. All right, it's perfect. I think we want dining room or nook here. Oh, actually pantry's fine too. Pantry, and maybe I could buy some sick upgrades. Sure. I'll take the apple on the way out. Oh, chapel. Hallway, you say? Yeah, let's take it. This is a dead end anyway. I know, I'm trying to just get enough for the lunchbox. That's exactly what I'm doing. This is just like a progression run. Nom nom nom. Furnace. I don't think so. Hallway sounds fantastic though. Yes, please. And before we go, let's actually reduce the chance of finding keycard rooms until we get any keycards. I do wish it would save your settings from this. It would be nice not to have to set these every time. But we want fewer keycard doors until we have a way of opening them. And let's stay, well, let's at least look here. I have 3 gems. Observatory, but not a very good, not a bad place for it actually. And we have so many more stars now. Sure. I'll take your observatory. I might get more stars later though. See if I can get more stars. Kitchen is nice because it goes down here, honestly. Though not that necessary, actually, since I can still just go back to my entrance hall and do that instead. So actually the boudoir is good here because it goes somewhere the observatory does not. Let's take the boudoir and then actually go back the other way. Yeah. I like this idea. Let's go here. Kind of a weird situation. I'll take the... Probably take the commissary, or I could take the wine cellar and then hope that we get good rooms from the entrance hall. We probably will. With 3 gems, we certainly will. Oh man, we need a shovel so bad. Yeah, our goal right now is to uncover more of the story and open more safes and figure out what else there is to do. Looks like we're taking the commissary here. Oh no, the parlor's fine actually. Let's take the parlor. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. If this is true, and this is true, and this is false. Oh no, that would be true, true, true. So one of those has to be false. So if this is false, and this is false, then this is true, and the gems are here. Nice. Might be a good place for a drawing room, I suppose. No point in putting the chapel here. I guess I have 8 gems, so let's use them. Yeah, I read the inheritance letter. It was very cute. So was the like brother letter. And the I want to understand the ending a little bit more than I have. Like I could tell that it was beautifully done, but I lacked some critical knowledge, I feel like, to understand exactly what was happening with the colors red and blue. And I think it was suggesting that the lady was your mom, but I still don't know what happened to her. And I can't figure out this code. This one is the most perplexing one to me so far. I've really just got nothing to go off of here. It's like it's got to be from these pictures, something to do with the fact that they're taking different length steps, or this picture here. But I don't know how to get anything out of it unless I'm counting. This one has 3. It always has 3. Yeah, I don't know. This one I just have no ideas anymore. I don't know how to make it into a date. March was my only idea, but we've already used March, and it's weird to keep using it. Let's redraw the floor plans. It'd be nice to get something that allows us to go both ways. Like the courtyard is absolutely perfect here. Still haven't figured out how to get into the secret garden. I haven't even found the secret garden. I guess it's the problem. We've got the key. We now have a sledgehammer. Right. What happened to my emote-only psychoactive field? It's okay. It's fine. Don't think we need it. Attic, 8 items. Holy moly. Hell yeah, I'll take your attic. Eight items. Yes, please. We got our gems back. Got the broken lever. Oh my goodness. Got the magnifying glass. There's some stuff I want to read with the magnifying glass underground. That's for sure. Got a coupon book. Very good. Anything else in here? Oh my god, there's a shovel right in front of my face. Wow, the attic is sick. It basically paid for itself. And now there's a ton of dirt to dig up. So let's get digging. Old shoe. Garbage. Garbage. Oh, glorious nurse's station. I suppose I'll take the corridor here rather than the nurse's station. No need to take a gymnasium. Do we want a den or a nook? Den sounds pretty good. Yeah, den sounds very good. Let's do that. And let's see what room this is. A nook connects nicely with our previous one. It wouldn't be the worst idea to take a kitchen, though, or some re-rolls. 4 keys is like, okay, I would say. I like how interconnected this makes everything, though, which is going to make my life a little bit easier walking around later. So I'm just going to take the nook here. Supposedly there's a bunch of room types I haven't gotten yet. I wonder how we get those. And we could go into the observatory now or take the den first. I guess I'll look one more floor up here first, see what we see. East Hall Wing is very nice. Oh, there's... No, that's greenhouse. Do I have the broken lever already? I wish I could look in my inventory right now. Oh, I can. I do have the broken lever, so greenhouse seems like a nice choice. Though I'm not sure how much it even matters anymore. I guess the antechamber still has to be opened. I don't know, does it? I don't even know if it matters anymore. In that case, maybe I take the pool here. I don't know, actually. We're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. I think I want to set the pump room and see if the boat does anything, but I don't know. Don't really know. Nurse's station. Do I want you here? Well, given all the other options here, I think this is a pretty good place to put the nurse's station, I think. Either that or I take some re-rolls. Nothing else is really doing very much for us. Let's take that nurse's station. It might save our ass later. I'll walk inside and see if there's any items on the ground. Is that a gem? 'Tis not. My god, the little duck with the nurse's hat. Oh, there is. And it has a copy of the Red Prince in it here. I wonder if there's anything worth looking at in the Red Prince with the magnifying glass. I won't read it all again. Yes, what is this? The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince said. No, that's just the same thing. Okay. Wait, what is the final line again? A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book, the red book we just read. So it was her writing it about her son, right? You. Had to be. Had to be. Kind of want to go back to the observatory, though it's a little bit of a waste. I'll do it. This works. And let's go to the observatory. Currently have 15 stars, which I think means everything is half off. Wait, the sale? Everything is 50% off. See flyer for details. What do you mean see flyer for details? If that includes the gift shop, we are very happy. Sale. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Okay, so it doesn't actually, it doesn't work on the up to 50% off. Wait, I just realized how much I got baited by that, by the way. Up to 50% off could literally be 0% off. Gotta love it. The marketing works. What a scam. The sale. Well, I do have nothing yet to buy anything from. Sick. Doesn't work for the gift shop. Definitely want to buy the stuff we can from the gift shop, though. More permanent unlocks are always welcome here. And speaking of which, here's a commissary if we want it, or a pump room if we want it. But if we want to make more progress, it's got to be minus money in the chapel. Don't love to see that, but I think it must be done. Unless I want to just brick the run and take the pump room. I don't think so without the boiler room. Let's take the chapel, go back and buy the thing. Wasn't it only 15? I think so. Let's go back to the gift shop. We can also dig quite a bit in these old rooms. Oh, nice. A turnip. It's actually pretty big here. I think I'm just going to go step outside. Oh, the lunchbox. Yes. When you reach rank 5 with the lunchbox, gain half your dinner step. It's a permanent addition to the dining room. Perfect. We do have a coupon book. There's like a million things to dig outside, so let's do that. More permanent unlocks are going to really help us go on better, do more exploring later. Old shoe. Old shoe. 1 coin. Old shoe. Thank goodness we did this. Nothing of interest. I've never even seen that one. What the fuck? Why is... I think without... Unless you're desperate, or unless there's a rare drop that I've not yet gotten. Not even a rock. Unless you're desperate, or unless there's a rare drop that I've never even gotten yet. Without a laboratory thing saying when you dig up nothing, something cool happens, there's like no fucking point in digging. It's like a giant waste. Is there a... I'm just looking if there's anything to dig up in there. Got that one. That's not what we want. We want this way. And then we can lose our money at the chapel. Yay. We can also dig. Alright, you know what? The turnips plus 12 so far. Honestly, pretty good. Alright, a few coins. That's good. Pays for the stupid chapel of doom. Let's keep going. Hall sounds pretty good, or at least something. Yeah, we need to take the hall here. We need to keep moving. Though we are really wanting to dig up some keys here. You dug up nothing. Sick. Secret passage. Oh my god, the workshop was so sick. I don't know if we have anything good with the workshop right now. We could take the secret passage and honestly lead to a red room on purpose. I think I'm gonna do that. Wait, just you wait. There's a method to the madness. Unless I could take a green room here, but I don't know. Hold on. I'm either cooking or I've lost my mind here. And the answer is I've lost my mind. God damn it. You know what I wanted? I mean, the aquarium is still nice. What I wanted was the archives, because we have the experiment going where every time I draft an archived room, I get a star, permanent star. It'd be great. Oh my god, the turnips are sustaining us though. And we have a compass coming up. I'm sustained. We are going to run out of keys very fast with the current way this is going. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I don't really want a kitchen. I mean, re-rolling could save us later. This is all pretty bad. If you have tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4. Wait, will this tell me if I have tomb or if I have to get the tomb first? I wonder how I get to the tomb. If it's Mary's tomb, I'm gonna be salty at this game. Hello, Geist. How are you doing? Good old coat check. Welp. Items for sale that are half off. Yay. I think this run is ending very fast here. 4 items in the walk-in closet. We have to go all the way back to the pool. Or gymnasium offers us a lot of new things-ish. But only ish. We're pretty much cooked. Could just take the sauna and go next. Hey, this connects to the foundation. That exists. Workshop could be cool. Let's see if this is locked. You've got to assume it is. Oh, the library is here. We can read more books. Let's read a book. By which I mean, let's put in a thing to read a book. The pump system user manual, huh? I don't think I need that. I think I understand the pumps, actually. History of Orindia. Let's take that one. Nice. This is almost certainly locked. So we're dying. Workshop has a coin purse, you say? Anything of interest here? Can't combine that with anything. Can't combine that with anything usefully right now. Right, I can combine the shovel and the compass to make a dowsing rod. I don't think I want to do that though. So, I don't think we want this right now. Let's hope one of these doors is open. Or that there's a key buried here. Old tin can. Sick. Hey, a key. There we go. I was hoping for that at some point here. So I think that this door is just going to be open now. Though I'm not too sure what it does for us. Oh, this is open too. Man, we never found an archive. All I wanted was an archive. Boiler room though is power. That might end up being really useful. Let's take the boiler room. And I see I can dig quite a bit down here, so let's do that. few coins. Nice. Turnip is sustaining us. Good. Okay, the digging actually, it's done quite a bit. Where are the doors here? Let's see. There's one door here. Let's try this one. It is locked. Is this where I want to use the key? Yeah, sure, whatever. We might die here. But we can at least go out rich. No, bedroom is useless. Bunk bed is useless. Let's redraw here. Utility closet. Dark room. None of these are really helping us here. Or are they? I don't think so. Redraw again. Hope all the archives are here. Yes, I'll take the archives. All right, now at the very least, we can increase our star counter. And who knows, maybe we'll get something good. Get wrecked. Immediately denied. No. Yikes. All right, well, I did want to check this out briefly here. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds another feather to her cap with her book Swimbird. It was cute. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations. Okay. I'm gonna go get that family tree picture real quick. Yeah, so from the family tree we can see, let's open it real quick here. From the family tree picture, we can say that Mary Espin is obviously Mary Marigold. Daughter of God, I wish this were bigger. I need to like enhance this even more on my end. Simon Sinclair and Clara Epson. Family tree makes no sense. Yeah, I don't understand some aspects of this tree. I think that means that it means that this guy, I wish I could see this name better. Sorry. Simon Sinclair is the brother of Herbert Sinclair, I think. I don't know, man. We'll figure it out eventually. They'll figure it out eventually. A tree grows out. Okay, let's see if the other door is actually open in here. Oh, it's so nice this saves your settings from last time. That's like a huge touch to make a roguelite like this so much more playable. If you had to redo the boiler room every time, like I would just lose sanity. And let's take the archive floor plan every time because, well, it gives us an additional star because our experiment was successful. Hell yeah. Perfect. Unfortunately, we're out of places to go. So, one way or another, we need to get some more keys. We have 7 gold. I don't recall what was for sale in the commissary. But there's not much else we can do, right? So, commissary it is. See if we can buy a half-off key. Yeah, see if we can buy a half-off key. Wait. I'm dumb. Alright, what do we have for sale again? We in fact have half off keys. All right, 1 key, please. Oh, with the coupon book and everything. Hold on. It's so cheap. If only we could get 1 more coin somewhere. If only we could get 1 more coin. Brick. Fuck. Get bricked, nerd. 10 steps left, you say? I guess let's go back to the nurse's station before we die. Oh, we might die. Wait, are we gonna be able to make it there? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We barely make it to the nurse's station. Not here. Budelko, thank you so very much for the 114 days. Did Carl beat the game in 12 days? Yes, we got the credits. We got the credits. Just doing a little bit of a victory lap here, but then there's like 20 million things to still figure out, so probably still be playing this for quite a while. Alright, I'm just gonna take the archive floor plan. If we die, we die. Experiment successful. Wait. Bedroom? Oh, I thought this was... It mentioned the possibility of a master bedroom. I thought that we were potentially going to find that. So wait, which one is this? This person is not on the family tree. Oh wait, no. Oh my god, I can't see. Are you on the family tree? Is this one? I need to get a higher resolution screenshot of this shit. Yes, right? That's the same person. Baroness. Blah, 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 blah. Pretty sure that's the same person. What does that mean? I've got no idea. Let's see. Yeah, we're bricked here. All right. GG. Still need to explore outside still. All right, let's do that another day. This has been very good. Thank you so much for coming by, everybody. We're going to call it there. Baroness blah, 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 blah. GG's. Absolutely wonderful game. I will definitely be playing this until I feel like the puzzles, I would rather just watch a YouTube video, but we're definitely not there yet. Will we open a new safe? No. Thanks, Asuki. Hello and welcome to After Hours Blueprints Addicts with Carl. I remembered that I wanted to do... There was a clue from the music sheets that I was curious about, and in case it ends up leading to something cool, I didn't want to do it off stream, so... we shall do it for the YouTubes. This game is pretty okay. Alright, let's check out and see what possible... Okay, so it said... I think it's something about white trees and 2 stones. That's the clue. There's also a bunch of X's to find. Birds. There's a bunch of X's to find, one of which was in the laundry machine, or laundry room, and one... Tomb! Oh shit, each time you draft a dead end, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Well, I gotta take this. It's something brand new. Whoa. So I guess the floor will be full of money as we make more dead ends. How big is this? Whoa. There's already some coins here. Each of our journey comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end in red, so it's a lie. Or is it? So that must mean there is something to do here in the tomb. And this could be related. Some candles are here, some are not here, some are lit. Interesting. We're immediately into a crazy new puzzle. Alright. Just thinking, I wonder if they correspond somehow to something we can do. Maybe when we come back for money later, we can see if those candles have changed. I still think there must be something with these statues as well. Oh, alright, well, just let's let the zombies out right now. This one is on its side. Interesting. Very interesting. Suppose we can keep an eye out for brick walls that could be broken with the hammer as well. It certainly looks like there's a door right there, no? Right here. How do we get in? Possible with the hammer. Same thing here. Certainly looks like something. Nice hat. Oh! Interesting. So that statue moves. What if I put them all down? Oh. Perhaps I just got an idea. Perhaps the statues are represented by the candles. There are also actual candles. Alternatively, maybe I have to just put all of their hands down. Let's try that first, and if that doesn't work, maybe they're in the formation of those candles, and that gives us a hint. Oh. Well then. Open only in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. The same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stranger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition that is thrice as strong. These are the chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? So this is not Simon's mother. In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, and that suffocates dreams. Good advice. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted to you, commit yourself to be buried here, here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert Sinclair. Wow, so it's his tomb. Wow, cool letter. Great advice. I like it a lot. Sick. How do we bring him back as a mummy? So I wonder what we do with those statues. It occurs to me that there's a bunch of statues inside the estate as well. I wonder if I can interact with them. Let's certainly try this way, where we just lower all of them. That was it. Well, hello there. I like how the dead end was right here. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe there's this many statues and you only lower the lit ones or something crazy. Ended up not being that hard. Overcomplicating a puzzle couldn't be me. I wonder if these are all the previous people buried here. It seemed like it was the family tradition to be buried here, and it's kind of like, who wants to be buried in a random ass crypt? But you know what? That was an inspiring letter, Herbert. Nice job. What? Why is there a big ass arrow pointing here? Hold on. Wow, this is some crazy ass shit. 4 of diamonds. Oh, this is a new part of the underground map. The next time I go to the underground map, I may have to put these pieces together. Very nice. That's the reservoir with the boat, by the way, so I know where that is. And the excavation tunnel is, I think, the secret entrance that we opened, potentially. Because we came down the stairs in the fountain here, went down here, and I've still not set the level of the level correct in order to take the boat. But we can definitely do that soon. Nice hand. Who the heck? Oh. That's some crazy. Oh, I wasn't gonna be able to go that way anyway. That's some crazy shit. I love it. Whoa. Game got a wee bit spooky. Shit. Cool. Oh, it's a secret. Oh my god, it's the Dark Souls 1 shit again, isn't it? This is right here in the underground passage. That is so good. Holy shit. So this is another way to access the underground passage, should you not find the other ways. I love it. Or perhaps this is just an easier way. Sick. We need to set this water level a little bit higher. Question is it 1 tick higher or 2 ticks higher? Also, there's clearly a room down there if we can drain it all the way too. 1 tick higher or 2 tick higher, do you think? I think 2. It's hard to say though. It could just be 1. I think knowing the default level might have helped, but I've kind of forgotten. I like how you only have to open these once. That's a nice touch. Okay. And that took us right back to the start, which is where we wanted to begin anyway. That's perfect. Oh, that's cool. I like it. So we can remember we can go back there to obtain more coins if we want to, once we've created some dead ends. Oh, the trophies. Wait, it actually in dare mode, in curse mode, in 1 day? What do you mean? What does it mean reach room 46 in 1 day? In under an hour? Buy out the entire showroom? Ace the classroom exam? What the heck is all this shit? Oh, there's even some progress for these. Draft a room in each... Oh, wait. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. What? Full house? Draft a room. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Win 40 Parlor games. Complete all 8 workshop contraptions. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. What do you mean room 8? What do you mean room 8? Interesting. Let's see. Let's start with the den here for some good options. It'd be nice to get an upgrade in this room in particular, though. It feels like 1 gem is not like that important anymore. Office. It's not that useful here. Let's start collecting keys. But yeah, I forgot to look outside for the white tree. So we'll do that whenever there's a better opportunity to go outside again. Maybe when we go back. It is nice to keep taking this observatory. We're up to quite a few stars now. Let's see. Yeah, 18 stars. Oh, 50% off again. Plus 3 additional steps. Nice. What was up here again? Oh, right. This let us control up and down here. And these things are here too. Don't you think there must be another puzzle here? Maybe something with the planets at the top. I meant to check to see if they move or not. So that one moves it up and down. We can't move it higher, and this one moves it left and right. Oh! Which way? Wait. Go the other way. How far does it go this way? Does it go all the way to the end there? It looks like it does. Oh, it goes all the way around. You can spin it as much as you want. If I put it at the end there where I can go. That definitely looks promising. Oh, you found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add planetarium? If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. Just a nice little meta progression thing. Okay. That's pretty sick. Do I need to do one more? It won't let me do. I think it can't go past. No, it can. So it has to be one more, I think. Well, that's super handy. There must be a bunch of small things like this that I've missed in other rooms too. I don't know if this was the fast way to go, but we're going this way, I guess. Yeah, okay. Nice. Alright. Let's keep going. I think starting a laboratory experiment would be really good. Let's see what our options are for this run. check to see if we've missed any items as well. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, or whenever you draft a hallway from a hallway, permanently add gold to an allowance. What are we more likely to do? 2 or more gems, or draft a hallway from a hallway? I don't know how easy it is to draft hallways from hallways. Certainly would like to increase that allowance though. 2 or more gems. Let's see how easy it is to draft a hallway from a hallway. Just take some permanent gold allowance. That sounds great. Any other network things to do? I don't think so. Alright, well, we don't even have a hallway yet, so... None of these are hallways. Uh-oh. Might be pretty difficult to actually do this. Drawing room might help, though. On the other hand, going to the left is pretty good, too. Let's try to loop back around. Maybe we can do it that way. Alright, this stupid puzzle. I'm gonna hold off on this one for now still. Until I get more ideas. Security. Let's redraw the floor plans. I don't want to put a dead end here. I would like to put a hallway here though, and maybe we can draft a hallway from this hallway. Oh, you know what? Something that occurred to me is in all the other safe rooms, there was a clue to opening the safe on the safe itself, and I never thought to look. It's behind this picture, the one of the lady. How many lady pictures are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. But that's not enough. 4. 4-digit combination could be the number of pictures of each. How many are there of this person? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But what order would I put the numbers in? How about this one? 1, 2. You could say 3, 4, 5 here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I forgot that, didn't I? 11, 12, 13, 14? Or 15? It's too many for a single number. Well, she has the small step, so maybe it's the small step and the small step. What was this again? 1, 2, 3, 4, and maybe she would come first because she's on the thing. It's maybe 14, 15. Oh my god, that was it. That was so easy. No, I God, I overcomplicated the shit out of that. No. No. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world that you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to even realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. True. I, of course, write you all this in hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up. So this is probably Herbert. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I'll be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. So it does sound like she just went somewhere, not necessarily dying. Interesting. Let's see if we can draft a hallway from this hallway. It would be nice if we could draft a hallway from this hallway. We cannot draft a hallway from this hallway yet. We can draft a boudoir. Let's do it. Maybe I can draft a hallway from this hallway. We would get a permanent thing increase. Come on, yes, a hallway from the hallway. Permanent allowance increase. Let's do it. Your allowance has been raised. Absolutely worth it. And let's snag the gem out of this. I believe this is joined to a hallway, so we'll get 3 items. Let's test this. Perhaps adjoined must mean passable, because I only got 2 items. Darn. See, I was thinking because the hallway's here, it'd be adjoined, but adjoined must mean coming from a hallway. That makes it even less likely, unfortunately. But 2 items is still 2 items. Yeah, sure, let's wrap around this way. We have plenty of steps. We're looking out for a laundry room, and then I think a terrace, whichever one has the barbecue. Looks like we might need a chapel here. Unless we're willing to sack this area. I don't think we want to do that. Furnace is very interesting too. But I don't think I want it right now. Okay, so these statues are very similar to the statues in the crypt that you could have their weapons. Wait, maybe here. It doesn't seem like it. How about here? You can't do anything with it. Okay, very close. Perhaps the one back there that's covered. Very close to the crypt situation, but not quite. You can't pull on that one. Okay. Very close to the crypt situation, but not quite. Can't seem to do anything. I noticed the bishop is in the chapel. Still feel like there has to be some chest shenanigans here somewhere. We'll take security here so we can go down even further. Yeah, that's fine. Do like a good security room. I won't worry about setting anything up yet. We're not at the point where we're... Oh, laundry room. We definitely want this laundry room. The laundry room might... There should be a secret. I believe under here. I wonder if you need the shovel, like with the treasure chest. It was under one of those. By the way, we could turn 13 gold into quite a lot of gems and keys and things if we wanted to here. Maybe we should wait on that, because it is a half off sale or whatever as well, so maybe we'll wait on that. On the other hand, I'm about to go through the chapel and lose some money. If I were to get keys, I would want to spend my current keys first, so let's just keep on going. I think we want a pantry here. Or a bedroom, but let's take the pantry. The money is particularly good because we have a sale right now. We are getting to locked doors now, though. The mailroom didn't prove to be that useful. Let's take a spare room. I swear there must be a way to upgrade this room so it's not crap. Because this room is always crap. Bedroom points upwards. I like that. I would kind of like a pool as well. I can't get it right now, though. A pool would kind of be nice if we can get another gem. Not sure we're going to be able to or not, but... Oh, a coin purse. Okay. Whenever we collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. But yeah, if we could drain the reservoir... Or no, fill back up the reservoir maybe once or twice. I think that would be pretty good here. Well, we might need to YOLO a dark room because we really need to get over to the right here. It's either that or I redraw the plans, but I think I'll just take the dark room and we'll hope it works out for us. We only have one option anyway, so it didn't change very much. Unfortunately, well, it gave us keys and gems, but was otherwise a dead end. Weren't going to be able to change that, really. This is a bit of a problem, though. Let's see what we get. Oh, the Hall of a Million Keys. Okay. That's always an interesting room because it seems there's a lever in here. Perhaps we'll come back to that one. I have to wrap back around quite a ways, though, in order to take this path. So maybe I'll take the door straight out then and just sack the key. Patio. This, I think, may have the barbecue. On the other hand, the hall lets me go up and down, which is very important here. So I'm assuming we're going to need a shovel for this. Let's try to get a shovel first. Then we'll do that. Maybe a shop would be good. Your allowance has been raised because we did a hall to a hall. Nice. If I put another hall in here, we would get another allowance, I think. We could also try the boiler room. Looks actually quite good here in order to connect everything up. Do we need the power source for anything? I've been trying to think of what else to use it for. Wait, if you have a tomb... Hold on, the Geist bedroom will give me 6 reroll dice. But nonetheless, I think we need the extra rooms given to us by this boiler room here. And let's start out by going straight across up the elevator. See what that room is before making any other decisions. It'd be nice to get... Utility closet is okay here, actually, because we could use the utility closet and the security to help with our lack of keys. Alternatively, the billiard room also helps with our lack of keys, so let's take the more straightforward approach and just do the puzzle. This thing seems like it has a probability of giving you some really cool stuff, too. 16 plus 1 is 17. Minus 15 is 2. 5 plus 1 is 6. Plus 3 is 9. I believe it's minus 2 is 7 times 2 is 14. 20 times 2 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. Divided by 4 is 1. 2 keys. I think that's probably as much as we were going to get out of the other method anyway. And this is much simpler. I'll take it. Let's go in that door over there. And do we want to turn this on? Power of the left side or the right side? I wonder what else can be powered. It seemed to suggest on one of the notes that we had that specifically powering this thing has some really good potential, like this, right? Yeah. Is that activated? No, it's not activated though. I thought that would activate it. I probably still have to push the button. I thought I had this set so I didn't have to keep changing this. Did I mess something up? I can't remember. Not this again. I thought I was done with this. I guess I have it set up so that I can access all the doors, but that's a little bit different than turning on the thing. Let me see if I can turn it on like this. Or do I have to like use the power from one to turn on the other? That's kind of weird. Because even doing this is only powering it halfway. And that's awkward. Oh, and if I do that, then this isn't working. Right, so I think I have to turn this. Weird. Pretty sure there's some way of getting it all active at once, but it didn't stay set that way for some reason. It's a little annoying. Because I think it'll be active now. Is it only while it's active that I can turn the other stuff off? Confusing. Because if I change this quite a ways, like this, that becomes active, which still, this is still on. I think I can. Wait. Wait a second. Oh no, I've forgotten how I did this. While it's on, I think I can turn these off. And it stays on. Stays on. It's true. And then while it's on, I remember now, while it's on, this doesn't need to be on. Or wait. Not the boiler. Never understand the boiler. So does this need to be on or not? That's the part that's really confusing me. Once it's on, it stays on? Is that all there is to it? Once it's on, it stays on. Crazy. But I do need that active. One way or another. Yeah, it stays on. Maybe it just needs to be started. Wait, I need to go in this one. I don't even need to go in here. Be useful here. Items for sale would be useful. Well, actually, the guy's bedroom is 9 million rerolls, so sure. I will accept. Die. Wow, that is an absolute massive amount of rerolls. Hi, Geist friend. Bye, Geist friend. We can decide where we want the power to go if it needs to be changed later. If we go back to the beginning, we could go to this extra room down here. Not the worst idea. We have to exit through this way. Let's see what room is... actually, getting some more gems would be good. Do I have a way to do that? I don't really have a way to go here. I might get some gems if I blow some keys in the Great Hall, but it also might not do very much for me. Maybe going here and looking for gems would be good. It's a bit of a run. Let's just see what's here. We have rerolls if we need them. I think we need the parlor here. We need some gems. Yeah, we need some gems. The black box is not empty. The statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. True, true, false. It is empty. Let's try the library. Or... yeah, nothing allows us to go straight across. I like the idea of discovering less common floor plans in the library. Also going to the right would be great though. Don't we have a book to check out though? Let's do it. Yeah, what book is this? The History of Orindia. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education and has been edited to conform to departmental standards. The detective kept getting it. Mary Jones. Is that a different Mary? So many Mary names. Oh. The names used to designate the realms of the Eastern waters is no longer blank, known to the average citizen, elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Oh my God, Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant, blah blah blah. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming. Surviving records are limited. We can deduce from the leaders that Oris had one aim: expansion. So is this estate maybe built on like the old castle or something? Or I don't know. At the end of the 1st century, I wonder if I had the magnifying glass, if I could actually see some of this. It feels like you could almost read this actually with the magnifying glass. The 4th king split the domains into 3 realms. The eldest got the fields and mountains, the middle the province, the heartspring of the kingdom, and the eldest accepted the gift. Yeah, I need to come and read this with a magnifying glass, I think. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aries, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse. To his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted the southern region, Iraja. It's kind of the same letters, just scrambled. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of progress and prosperity. They, ruled by their respective siblings, had blossomed. Despite their cultural differences, the siblings managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and the succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition. The Third Era was defined by blank. Commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond. Why is this symbol? Oh my God, what is this? Oh. So Detective Bon Margle left a letter for Sinclair here. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts to get this done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition uncensored copy could be found, it would likely be within your own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. So part of me thinks that you have maybe given me a censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for a bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps in my next visit we'll have a laugh about this, after you've given me the actual manuscript. So they're supposed to, I guess they wanted some information out of this. I wonder what it was, because it mostly just seems like a random history. King was often seen drinking, a sight that shocked the gentry in the court. This is literally in the way of reading this page. Oh, there we go. The king of blank. No one, when he made the decision to move, blah, blah, blah. So something, era of ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an end. Thankfully, the king died, blank. On the very next day, the prince declared himself the monarch and shared little of the previous king's virtues. Civil war seemed inevitable. The realm's regents were hastily recalled to put an end to the Fensurrection. Instead of restoring order, there was a savage campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen were once a center of splendor, but were instead transformed into a battlefield. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment. Together they leveraged their political influence to persuade the nearby realms of Arch-Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory didn't come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years. Prince Launder himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned. The remaining members of the Four Family fled and were exiled. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the three, Fen-Ares, Arch-Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. The distance between our people has grown. The connection to this land is as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span the realm serve as constant reminders that we share a common past. For this, despite everything else, a land rich in history, myth, and wonder, the greatest empire the world has ever seen sprang forth. And there's a bunch of censored crap at the end. Okay, interesting. So there should be some way to find a, quote, uncensored copy. Wait, what is this? Is this a treasure map? There is a treasure map in the top corner of the map right here. So if we can go straight up from here, this would be good. Let's see if we can. I think we have the resources for this. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms that you already have in your house. I would love to draft that, but it doesn't go anywhere. Whereas the Cloister is allowing us to do all sorts of nice things. However, it would be really nice to get the Chamber of Mirrors just so that we know it exists. We have 7 rerolls. It says we can get rare things here. Clearly the Chamber of Mirrors is one such rare thing. It's almost worth taking it just for that, but we have 7 rerolls. I'm curious what else we can find here. Oh my god. Well, that was a good idea. What the? Gift shop, commissary, bookshop, books for sale. Oh my god. All right, we need to visit the library more. Let's take the bookshop. This is brand new. I wonder if they have a copy of the uncensored version of that. And we have a 50% off sale. Wait a second. What can we... Oh my god. Oh, first... Well, that was easy. Wait, this is the 25% off price? Are you kidding me? No, we need more money. Come on, man. Curse of the Black Bridge, a new clue. Oh my god. This is the 50% off price, and it's still unaffordable. What the heck, man? What the heck? Reddington Herald, a new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from Marion Marigold is breaking literary records. Oh my god, she has another book. New clue. 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her publisher issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories, stating that the writing of the book was completed well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. What? Oh my god, we need to get this book too. A new clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources into the investigations of missing persons. So the timing and conveniently mysterious title of the book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may be the inspiration for a new clue, was quoted saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshops queues this morning to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Wow. So let's try to get the money for that. Another bishop, huh? Still feel like those chess pieces have to mean something. Alright. Well, we can probably get some money if we go back to the crypt. I don't know if we're gonna have enough steps for that without something though. Maybe like a dining room or something would be useful here. We have 3 keys. Let's open the door. Oh my goodness, planetarium. Well, we actually kind of don't want the planetarium. Conference room is pretty nice in terms of how many options it gives us. I like that. And maybe we can spread some items. If you call it a day in a planetarium, gain 2 stars. Interesting. I think that's better than spending a gem. The conference room is really good and we don't have to spend anything. Maybe there'll be something in here. Occasionally I find stuff on the floor in here too. Looks like not today. Alright, we don't have a key card. I probably should have reduced the key card chance at some point, but here we are. I guess we're going this way. Okay, we have a bunch of options here. If I take the utility closet and I walk back to the security room, we can open that other door. Alternatively, we could just straight up, we could take a passageway here, which is very useful for a variety of reasons. But I'm not too sure how much we really care about going into the antechamber right now, though it is still useful just to have more places available. The walk-in closet might have a key card in it. It might have money. A bunch of options there. Passageway is the only way to keep exploring, though. Realistically, how am I going to acquire keys if I take the passageway? I'm not sure that I am going to acquire any keys. We have money. Is there a place to buy stuff right now? I don't think so. We have a boiler room, but we didn't get the pump room this time yet. Passageway is another good way to find the pump room. If I take the utility closet, we're going to have to walk back to security in order to just go one more floor down. I don't think it's worth it. Let's take the passageway. And I think this is going to have to be followed by something good here. Chamber of Mirrors. Dining room will help us get more steps, but it's not helping us get more keys. We have a key problem right now. Chamber of Mirrors is, I kind of want to take it just to have it, but the only way to keep going is to take the dining room. How am I getting any more keys at this point, though? Maybe I need to redraw until we get something that gives me keys. I'm not sure there's anything that can save us here. We can always just head to the planetarium, because what I need is the commissary, but I don't have the gems for it. So I think we just didn't get enough stuff here. I really want to buy one of those books. Let me re-roll. Maybe I can just get something with money in it to buy the foyer, the gift shop. Yeah, unfortunately we ran out of stuff here. Freezing the account is not bad. Alternatively, the wine cellar, but I don't even think the wine cellar can save us here. Maybe we just freeze the 17 until tomorrow. I think this run's pretty much over. We have no keys and we don't have any way of getting anything that I can tell. We can go all the way back out and get a bunch of money. In the crypt, potentially. Only for the amount of dead ends, though. We don't really have that many dead ends, just a couple. I really was hoping to get a shovel to dig in the laundry room, potentially. Oh, isn't there... Wait, hold on. There's a secret here, but we don't have a shovel. We don't have a shovel, so what do I do? Let's just take the freezer. We'll take the 17 coins for next time. That sounds good. Freeze our money. See, I have the treasure map, but I don't have a shovel, so now to find something to dig with. It doesn't matter without the shovel, huh? And there certainly must be a way to thaw this. Yeah. Okay, GG. I don't even think I can open this door. And there's no more doors that I can open anywhere, right? I don't think so. Alright, GG. Let's call it a day. At least we get to save all of our money. Well, that was very interesting with the crypt. We have a bunch of money going into day 15 here. Should be pretty nice. Yeah, definitely the goal here is to get a shovel. Try to dig in some of those different spots that we found. See if that works out. We have 17 coins and our allowance is going up too. So we're starting with 28 money here. That's very nice. Let's keep our eye out for white trees. Certainly don't see any here. Maybe it's white stones. It's either white trees or white stones. I don't see either. Let's see. I like the idea of a tool shed here. I feel like there's a solid chance that it is going to just literally have a shovel in it. Oh my god. Oh no, that's just a metal detector. I thought it was the upgraded one. Well, we got a metal detector to increase our chance of getting keys and coins, and a lockpick set. I think the lockpick set definitely shines early. Or if we find a workshop and convert it into that thing that just always opens locks. That's pretty crazy too. Very good start. Still feels like the tool shed is one of the best starts you can get. As interesting as the crypt was. Let's see. We already have lots of money. Let's get gems coming in too. Especially now that we're getting 3 gems from this. The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements that can't be right. Or wait. If this is the only true statement, then this would also be true. Like this can't be false. Because if this is the only true one, then there's 2 false ones, and it says there are 2 false, and that's true, so it's not right. So this one's false. So this is false, and that means the other 2 are true. Wait. 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 There are 2 false statements. So let's say that's true. The other 2 have to be false. The white box is empty. False. The white box is where our stuff is. There we go. Those are getting tricky. Hallway closet is not what we need in life right now, but kind of neither is the commissary. However, the commissary might have a shovel, so I'm kind of willing to do it anyway. Even though this is a terrible floor plan, I am in desperate need of a shovel, good sir. 50% off? Oh, no, not yet. Yes, there's my shovel. Thank you. Have a nice day. I don't know. Compass is pretty nice to have, especially early. And I do like a good sledgehammer. And while we're at it, let's buy the salt shaker. Maybe we can, getting all this stuff early, maybe we can make really good use out of them. Despite the suspicious room floor layout here. Drawing room is exactly what we want, I think. Library, also interesting actually here. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. It makes you wonder what other floor plans we can discover. But we need to have stuff open up. So, in fact, I think we can get a free gem here. How do I do it again? Here. And I believe it was 0415, something like that. Yeah. The free gem is nice. Very helpful for these rooms. Okay, let's see if we can wrap around to the left here. That's what we want to do. Hallway, you're so close to being perfect, but instead it's the chapel that's perfect. I think we must take the chapel here. And maybe before we lose the money, we can go explore over here. All a little bit awkward, but actually not that awkward. We can go back to the entrance hall to handle the rest. Yeah. Kind of don't mind a laboratory to see what nice sorts of experiments we can run. Let's see if we can run an experiment here. Right, and we have the metal detector. That's going to make things much easier to find. He says, while being unable to find anything. There you are. Alright. Archived floor plan, huh? A letter would be delivered to the mailroom? What is that? A letter would be delivered to the mailroom? I wonder what the letter is. Is it a package or is it a letter? Whenever you draft 2 or more gems, whenever you draft an archived floor plan. We do have a shovel, so anything that happens a lot, spreading dirt is kind of fun. But gaining 1 key for every 2 hallways seems fantastic. How about whenever you spend 2 or more gems, we gain some keys? We want to make sure we have at least 2 hallways so that we're actually... Oh god, we don't have any hallways yet. Let's go back to the start and explore the other side over there, I think. Have I left yet? Oh good, I haven't. Okay, let's at least open this. Hallways would be good. So are keys, though. And so is a boiler room, kind of. We kind of want to save our gems to blow it on 2+ things in order to gain keys that way. But it's going to be a while before we can do that. I think we want to take some regular keys here. That's super helpful. If we find a trunk anywhere, we can smash it open. Something to keep in mind. No hallways to be found here. Dan is very useful here. Just because of all the passages that it opens. And... oh, but the patio has the grill. We must take it. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh, no. Wait, it says 7. Oh. File cabinet key. Likely opens up a drawer. Oh, that's why I couldn't get into the file cabinet. There's also clearly a 7 on the floor here, though. I don't even think that was what we were looking for, but here it is. Am I just seeing things? Looks like there's a 7 here. Oh, a gem. Okay. Interesting. So we want to find a place to do something with that, I guess. Oh. That's nice. Yes, yes. Back to digging up nothing ever. The classic. Suppose we can maybe try to wrap back around to the chapel. Let's see how this goes. To that end, the pantry's kind of nice. Or we could take the storeroom if we feel like we're pretty desperate for keys and such here. Don't think we need a nurse's station now. You know, I think we'll be fine from that chapel, and since we can already go down back to the entrance, I'm pretty happy to get a whole bunch of loot here. Now we're going to be in really good shape for keys later, which is important. And very much for... Oh, we need some hallways, huh? Yeah, if we get some hallways, it'll really help. Alright. This is a hallway, right? So let's take that. We need to have at least 2 hallways so that we can start acquiring keys from our laboratory experiment. So let's focus on getting those. Pantry is pretty nice. So is kitchen here. Having the food for sale isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I'm gonna hope that we don't need it yet, because we could just take a banana here. Got the salt shaker after all. And well, now we can take the kitchen, or we can take the re-rolls. I think the re-rolls are all we need. Let's take the re-rolls. Hello, Geist friend. How are you? Hi. I just realized I think it's... Oh no, I thought it was the one from the tomb, like specifically. Okay. There's probably stuff we can do by using more underground shortcuts, but I think I'll explore that another time. Do you restock when you buy everything? Nope, just bought it out. Still have 12 coins too. By which I mean 11 coins. Didn't the metal detector go off? Where is it? Is there finally... Maybe it's... Oh, there's a key on the ground right there. Wow, that was hard to see. Wait, there's something else. Oh my god, there is. It was all worth it. It was all worth it. We still need to go wrap around to the left here. Hallway is pretty good for that. We want to have a second hallway anyway. Oh my god, I love the rumpus room. It is very difficult to turn this down. Oh, that's a real interesting one here. We get another legend. We don't technically need this upwards one here. We can get it from the chapel. Man, this is a tough call here. We need a second hallway real bad, though. Alright, I'm gonna hope we get another rumpus room. We immediately get another hall. Darn it. Though actually, the more I think about it, if we want to fix the pump room, we need the pool. And also I realize it adds locker room too. More keys that way. I'm pretty happy. We don't need, I don't think we need that many keys. I'm not that desperate. Let's take the pool room here. And I think there's a good chance that this pool room, oh my god, another hall anyway. Veranda. This is going to give us a key and a greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Interesting. Alternatively, we just get more halls, which is also kind of keys. Maybe I don't need to spend this yet. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. More halls is more keys later. And maybe we can put a closet after this hall for an extra item. Maybe this will be our closet. So close. Observatory is good too, though. I think that's probably better than the utility closet here. Maybe. What else does the utility closet do? I don't remember. I want the observatory. The observatory is getting better and better. The more we use it, the better it gets. We're up to 19 stars now. That's giving us 5 gems. Holy crap. That's giving us 5 gems and a key. Yeah, that's massive. Those extra gems are also tons of extra keys because of our laboratory experiment. That's fantastic. I like it. All right. We've fully filled out everything. This is going really well. Let's keep our eye out for a pump room. Probably don't want a closet. Actually, it would be okay to, for instance, put the garage here. Because I can get out through this hallway up there anyway, so it doesn't actually need to be anything. I almost feel like we don't need the 3 keys and just 2 random items is fine. What I mean, 3 keys is 3 keys. This is basically finishing off our keys for the whole run, to the extent that we can get a locker room and feel pretty good too about just opening tons of shit. Huh. It's interesting that this power thing comes down to here. I don't know what it would do though. I don't know what it would do. Because this is powered through the breaker box. I wonder if this is an alternative to the breaker box and you can just use the regular power. If we get a, what is it, a boiler room, I might look into that. Den allows us to keep going up. I don't think we really need the passageway. How about we just take the den here? Or redraw. Let's just take the den. More gems will be helpful later still. I think there must be a safe in here with the clocks. I might have to wait till 11. I'll try to come back here at 11 and see if a safe opens up. Or maybe 1:30. 1:30 felt like a clock puzzle too. I don't think we need a locksmith, so I think it's either security for the extra options. Nice thing about security is we could also use the computer to distribute gold everywhere as well. Though maybe we don't do that yet. Let's take security. We don't currently have a key card, right? We do have a lockpick. Let's reduce the probability of getting key card things. Let's turn the security level down. And sure, we'll change this just in case we end up getting the utility closet. Let's go this way first. The rumpus room is still here. Excellent. I think we'll take this. Yeah. Yes, we get another. And this one always has 8 coins, which in and of itself is quite nice. We just put one of them in. Where are the coins here? Here they are. No power in this room. Yeah, Alzara. Alzara is so great.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
That's the dark room? A shadow in the doorway?
Silent footsteps
What does that mean?
in the hallways.
Silent footsteps in the hallways? So you can do something in the hallways?
An unlatched gate you did not open.
You can open the gate?
A missing
An unlatched
item
gate. It said it's not even
you did
closed.
not take.
A missing item? What room is that? Shit. What room is that? A missing item.
I
you
see
did not
a
take.
young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave,
I don't like that. I don't like it.
but now afraid.
I did do the crypt things.
What you have heard here has been foreseen
By the great
by the great
Alzara. I love Alzara.
Until the dawn of the following day,
I have nothing else
I
to say.
will have nothing more to say.
I love Alzara. Okay, there are several rooms in there that I'm pretty sure I've been in a million times, including a basic hallway. Also, I think it said that there was something watching me. That's moving. But not 100% sure where or how. Oh yeah. File cabinet key, by the way. We gotta do something with the file cabinet key. So I think we want an archives for that. Either that or I gotta go back to the underground where there were file cabinets. Feels like one of those two things we should look for. Okay, we want to go this way. It said standing in the doorway, right? Standing in the doorway of the dark room. Maybe you can see something? Oh, secret garden key. Oh, locker room. It's just tons of keys. We can get to the rooms below us through the chapel still, so we don't need to worry about that so much. Maybe I should just take the locker room for giga keys, and then we can actually open all the locker room keys. Alternatively, I was really interested in getting the power source running and seeing what happens if I put it in the garage. This opportunity is right here. Let's take it. Although I'm really curious to open all those locker rooms again. Alright, so yeah, this thing doesn't stay on between runs, which is slightly annoying because I kind of have to change the strategy of getting it to start, I think. I have a shovel. It seems like it rarely does anything. What's the smartest way of doing this? I think I can't activate this one and this one. Is that true? Yes, that's true. So I think I have to do it the same way I did it before then. Where we do this, probably need to change one of these so that this is going across. Wait, what? There we go. And we want this to go to the west side, I think. And let's go back to the garage and go to this chapel area to go to these rooms. We need to be a little bit careful about our footsteps too, so now that that's on, we also have the opportunity to go through this door, which I think I should take. It would be nice to do something about our lack of footsteps. Billiards room is going to give me what, more keys? I could see taking the dark room here because of that whole standing in the... What was that whole shadow in the door situation here? What? Shadow in the door situation? What if it's powered? Maybe I want it to be powered, or does the power just go through here? It's not necessarily. What was that whole shadow in the door thing? I don't think I understand it yet. Don't understand it. I'm gonna see what's here. We managed to lockpick it. Okay, lots of interesting things here. I think we need to take the laundry room. As much as it would be nice to do other things here, I'm gonna take this laundry room. which does allow us to do all sorts of good stuff, but importantly, we can dig. Wasn't it here? Is it here? Wait. I am confusion. I swear there's a hint here for digging. Is it not here? Okay, there it is. Whew. Oh. File cabinet key. Wait, I have 2 file cabinet keys. Do you just need one of them maybe? Well, we have 2 of them now. So that's a thing. By the way, there is clearly a power thing going into this. So hold on a hot second here. We're going to need some food. Try to think about how we're going to get our food. Do we currently have access to anything at all that will give us food? I actually don't think we do. So we might need to keep moving on a little bit here and get some food. Maybe throw down a dining hall or something. But I'm right here, so like it feels like we need to just flip this to the other side real fast and see what this does. Oh, it can also go straight. Wait. It can also go straight. Oh my god, I never realized that was an option. Okay, what is this? Shoe shine? What? Exchanges your feet with your gems. I don't think I want to do that right now, but that could be really awesome under a different circumstance. The service costs 5 and will exchange all of your remaining money with your allowance permanently. That is fucking crazy. If we ever get rich, we can literally store it as allowance. That is crazy. Exchange all of your dye with your keys. Wow. Specialty services are crazy. I don't think we want to do this right now. Because I think my allowance... Actually, my allowance isn't 19, right? We probably should just do this. Maybe I can get even more money? Oh, if I can get even more money and do that, that would be crazy. What are the normal ones again? Exchange coins with gems, keys with gems, keys with coins. Yeah. All right. Definitely we need to do that before we die, because at least a 19, even a 19 allowance is better than what we would currently have access to. It's safe enough for me to at least check a room here before doing that. I could also check these 2 rooms down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We can get down here and back up. I almost want to go this way in case we get a dining room though. And we're going to run past it anyway. Oh. I'm going to swap this back in case I want to see what the garage does too. How many more rooms have special things? Yeah, let's send the power that way. Wow. Can we see the power in here? No. So it is only in certain rooms. Does the power do anything in security? How come the power is not here? Are you a lie? Why isn't the power here? Shit, I don't have time for this stuff. Alright, let's go here. Why isn't the power actually here? I think I don't understand the left and the right. It doesn't mean what I think it means. It also doesn't go where it actually looks like it's going. Okay, we do have food for sale in the kitchen, but that's actually not what we want to get food. Buying food means I can't swap stuff. Wait, what? Servants' corners. Key for each bedroom in your house. I only have 1 bedroom, so this is only like 2 keys. I'm thinking about doing a redraw here and looking for the kitchen could be okay. The kitchen bails us out, but I almost would rather just die and go next with a massive allowance, you know, and then we'll just always have a massive allowance. Let's redraw the floor plans and see what else I can find. Nurse station keeps us alive as long as we'd like. But it bricks this entire area, so hello. Wait, I think we wanted we want the archives anyway. Let's take the fucking archives. I think we can open a file cabinet here. Where was it? It was the bottom of a file oh my god. Upgrade disk, yeah. Insert in one of the terminals to permanently upgrade your floor plans. Also certificate of birth. Oh, it's Mary Epson, who is our mom. Was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon Sinclair in this hospital, 1958. In witness whereof East Reddington Hospital certifies the information is true. Sarah Divian, Registrar's Office. Cool. Alright. And we can open this one too. Yeah. What do we have here? Oh my god, there's gonna be lore, the massive lore. Peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many in this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all the citizens of Reddington. I just realized that Reddington has red in the name, and that's like the whole point. Oh my god. Alright, royals flee in defeat. For shame, you cowardly coattails. In our most trying hour, we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen Army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy. The royal family's departure is not unexpected. Blah, blah, blah. Fleeing. It is a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swear to protect. They have fled to foreign lands, seeking comfort and refuge while their people suffer. So is that why she had to flee or something? This is 1886. This is like hundreds of years ago before the current thing. Okay, this is old history. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation. Oh, is our family like the exiled family or something like that? Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates IV, broke the silence when he announced the birth of his daughter, Princess Caitlin Ja'ari, who, in keeping with the Arajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surname. Close supporters of the exiled family are concerned as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return to the public sphere. 1929, tensions on the rise with their southern neighbor, yada yada yada. Asylum to the House of the Desolates will be revoked. We have a little symbol here. Don't think I know what that symbol means. But maybe it will be useful later. Okay. Can I read any more of these? Oh, I read that one like through the thing. I believe there was one more clue. Shoot, I can't remember what it was. There was a X under the barbecue. Was it the pointing at the lockers? No, that was it. 3 clues. Pointing at the lockers, X under the barbecue, X under the washing machine. I think that's it, actually. Okay. Let's keep looking for food or money, both of which could be very useful here. I'll spend a gem. We don't really need keys right now. I think this is probably a good idea. We dug up an old shoe. Even just 3 coins would increase our allowance a whole bunch right now if we can make it back to that laundry room. God, that's massive. Yeah, coin. Give me coins. And we're gonna smash this open and get, come on, coins. Oh my god, 3 keys. We have giga keys right now. Would rather have coins. Anything that gives us money is huge here. Nurse's station here is actually quite nice. It's definitely ensuring we can keep exploring with no risk of dying. So I think it's time for the nursing station here. That's perfect. See if the metal detector goes off or anything. Nope. Oh, yes it does. Yes, coins. Perfect. All right, this is excellent. We can keep exploring now. We're completely safe. I kind of want to go down to the garage real quick. This thing always heals us to 20, right? Wait, why didn't it heal me to 20? Did I misunderstand? Oh, it only heals you to 20 when you're below 10, that's why. I'm like, what's the exact spot that goes in between here? Okay, so it always heals us to 20. All right, I didn't actually accomplish anything. Don't worry about it. Let's go to the garage and see. Oh yeah, I wanted to redo. Now I can play with the power without worrying also. So let's see which way I have to set the power for it to actually go that way. It's weird that it's not right now, despite showing that it is. What do you mean, you stupid thing? Okay. What if I set it the other way instead? It's kind of awkward now. Is the power here now? Why is the power still not here? What if I send it straight, I suppose? But we need to go back. So this is exactly why I took the nursing station, by the way. Nursing station is OP. So I can mess around with stuff like this without worrying. Back through here for now. Okay, I want the power to come through here. Let's try straight. It's so weird that it's not. Don't understand why. It's not intuitive, that's for sure. I mean, it's clearly coming. It's on. Let's try straight. It's awkward how it doesn't go over there. Now will it? Alright, well, I have officially no clue what's going on in this game. It doesn't seem like I can get the power over here. Why? I don't get it. One more try at what it feels like it should be. I mean, I've gotten this to work before, no? It's so weird. It should be this, for sure. It's the only thing that makes sense. West side. Maybe it takes a while to go, or turn it off and on again. I don't know. It just doesn't, it's not in here. Let's see if it's in the garage. It's not in here either, though. I don't get it. I got it to work in the laundry room just fine. Well, let's go back to this chapel and go explore these two things. It is a little weird to lose 2 coins in the chapel, but I think it'll be worth it. And maybe I'll take a look and see if the garage is doing anything of interest here. We just have to make sure we have enough steps to get back to the nurse's station. Oopsies. Yeah. I'll take a peek in the garage and just see if... Yeah, the power's not here. It's so weird. Why isn't the power here? Okay, we should have enough to go back to this chapel, right? Let's count. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. It cuts a little close. You know, just to be extra cautious, I'm gonna just go back here real fast. This way. Yeah, down to the hallway is good. And we do want to go in the chapel here for exploration purposes. I think we'll get more money out of it in the end. Though this is a bit odd. It might be good to re-roll here. I don't think we really need the extra keys. Or we just take the archive floor plan and see what it is. This is fine. Kitchen. Alright. I guess that's it. If we ever need to go outside, we could spend money in the kitchen, but... Man, I wonder why I couldn't get the power to work. Isn't that weird? Didn't it look like one of those should have gone that way? Maybe it has something to do with the fact that I haven't repowered it. Or something. Oh, shit, I need to go back and do this. It's weird. Like maybe if I don't actually start it up and turn it on, or maybe it needs to go into that I'll try one more silly thing here. There was some mention about like needing the power to go into this box for something to happen. And so I can make the power go into this box. Like this. Can't take the elevator. Oh, I suppose maybe I could. No, it doesn't quite work, right? The problem is then I can't get to here. And so it ends up being a little bit weird. When the power is going into that box, it ends up being a little bit weird. Which means I can't ever switch this one to turn the elevator on. Is there some way to like make this one go the other way? Is this only an input? Can it ever be an output? I don't think so. Right, when I do this one I have to take the elevator. That's what it is. When I do this one... No, I can't take the elevator. I don't get that. Do you have to wrap around? Like maybe you just can't use... Maybe you have to find some way around and that's just how it is. It's weird. In order to turn this one on. Because this turns it off. You're weird. You're weird, Mr. Boiler Friend. You're weird. I don't understand you. Can't unactivate it. Alright, well, boiler nonsense aside, I think we should go throw a random thing in the dark room here and just kind of see where it takes us. So I am out of gems. We probably should... Oh boy, furnace. Increased red rooms. Come on, give me some coins. Yes, a few coins is fantastic. I'll take it. I will take it. Alright. And at some point we should go to the laundry room, but I don't think we need to do it yet. Maybe there'll be some information about the boiler that I can use later. It will help. Let's go this way. It would be nice to have more gems, I guess. But even if we can just get more money, that would be great. Really great. Let's go here. We can try for some rare floor plans in the library. That sounds fun. Maybe we can draft something cool. Oh yeah, and we can put in a new request. Pump system. That's not quite... I think I understand how the pump works, actually. So I'm going to take drafting strategy. Anything we could do to get more money would be massive here. You are not... Weight room isn't bad, all things considered. Because I lose half my stuff, but then I can just go heal it in the nursing station, and then it doesn't matter anymore. So, sure, lose half my stuff, just go heal it back right here, no problem. And that's a great room otherwise. Nursing station is coming in absolute clutch here. Any items in here? I swear one time we found the car keys in here. Oh, this is a bit unfortunate though, because we do not have a key card. So we don't have a good way to get through there. Pump room, I'm pretty happy to see. Unless I'm re-rolling. I think let's do the pump room and see if maybe I can do something interesting with the reservoir. I think it needs 2 ticks up. It's either 1 or 2 ticks up, and it's hard to honestly say which. Let's try. Wait, how do I even do that necessarily, right? I don't know how to stop it. I think what I would want to do is I need power to this in order to make this happen, I think. In order to do what I really want to do here, I think I need power to this, and I can't fucking figure out why I'm not getting power anywhere. Oh my god, dude. Why isn't there power here? How does this stupid boiler room work? So weird. I'm gonna have to go watch my VOD and see what I did the other time, because I got this to work before and I didn't seem to have a problem with it. Let's see if it says anything about the boiler room in here. The utility room serving as a central hub for controlling the heating and steam power supplied to various rooms. Steam power is conveyed in the estates use steam ducts that run to selected rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in an alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house to reach its intended destination. These floor plans must be drafted in an alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house. So maybe I've simply drafted it in a way that is not allowing the steam to reach where it needs to go. And that's the problem. So perhaps the boiler room's room orientation itself is controlling that. It's not always going to work depending on how you place it in. That's interesting. That's interesting. So I might just be out of luck in that case. Is there any possible way using just what I have right now that I can do something useful here? I think I can't. Unless there's some way to... Which one is the reservoir? The reservoir is the good old pump 2 situation here. Unless there's some way to cancel this as it's going. But I don't seem to be able to cancel it. It does the whole thing in one go. And so that's not what I want. The only way I could see this working is... Actually, I have some ideas. What if I drain... Turn this off. If I fill up the kitchen... No, I can't think of a way to make this work, actually. Without this tank. Because if I put 3 units of water into this from the kitchen, I could drain 1 more out of this then. Which one's kitchen? Kitchen is 4. 4 is controlled by which pump? Pump 3, actually, right. Does it have to be controlled by tank 2? It has to be controlled by tank 2. And because it has to be controlled by tank 2, whereas the... Oh no, this will still work. But not the way that I did it. Right? Because the reservoir is also controlled by pump 2. Wait, is the reservoir... No, the reservoir is... Yeah, it's controlled by pump 2. Okay, actually in that case... I can change this a bit, but I suspect it's not going to be the right amount. Drain the reservoir again. Oh wait, no, that's not right. I want to drain the... Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. And then I want to flip the switch. I don't think this is going to do what I want it to do, but it's close. Empty out tank 2. Refill tank 2 with kitchen. It'd be nice if you could just stop this one at a time, but it's got to go the whole way. So we're going to fill 3. We drained 4 units out of here, and then we're going to refill with 3 here. And then we're going to drain them back out of here. And the end result... Wait, the end result is going to be we've moved 1 unit of water out of the reservoir. So the reservoir is going to be, I believe, 2 or 3 higher than it was before. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be low enough for the boat, but maybe it is. We should at least try it. It's the only thing I can do. Can at least see. But I think we might need to get the boiler room maybe positioned in a different manner in order for this to actually work properly. It's a little bit confusing how to get the boiler room to work right. Okay, anyway, let's proceed if we can here. Which we can't because we are keycard cock blocked there. And we're keycard cock blocked there too. So I think that's... Oh no, we still have an archive room to open. So we're not GG'd yet. Alright, give me a nice upgrade. It'd be nice to upgrade Nook. Yeah. Let's go. Something like that we get all the time. 2 keys plus bacon and eggs. Wait. You will always draw a library while drafting in this room. That's interesting, but... I don't know how much food bacon and eggs is. But, I mean, 2 keys all the time is 2 keys all the time. We're going to take that. I know we had a lot of keys this run, but that's very atypical. We had a lot of money going into this. Exchange all of your remaining stars. I read it wrong. No. Oh no, people who noticed that immediately have been losing their minds for an hour. Rip. Oh, tragedy strikes the lands. So this run really showed, minus my stupidity, the importance of having gems in the late game. If you don't have gems in the late game, it's really hard to do much in these final areas. It's not just about having keys. You need keys and gems, both. All right, let's call it a day. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. Bye-bye.